I think, possibly, maybe, can't guarantee, but seems fairly reasonable to suggest that I might well be live. Seems fairly reasonable. And that would confirm it with the echo. Howdy, everyone. How are you all doing? Hopefully you are fairly well. Happy Sunday. It is, yeah, Sunday, April 23rd. And I'm sure we're about to get smashed. Once again. Oh, no. Hopefully not. I hope you're keeping pretty well. We're going to be playing some Dune Imperium. And yes, as the title suggests, we are going to attempt to try to actually win our first game live on stream, because somehow I'm yet to do it. And yes, that does annoy me a little bit. How did you know? No, you're angry. No. So we're going to be jumping into some random LFGs and seeing what is going down. We may or may not. The players may or may not be aware that I'm getting involved in the games. We're just going to drop into some random games and see what goes. As a reminder, as always, if you've got any questions, anything you want to ask me about the game, about what I think, and all that sort of stuff, then do throw it in, and I will throw in the information and give you answers as best as I can. I think everything is working. Hopefully. It appears that everything is working. This is good. If you're not aware, I did put up an update video for the channel yesterday. Kind of give a bit more information about myself and where the hell I've been. It's been pretty busy. A lot going on. And all that lovely good stuff. So we should be getting under in. Alright, this game appears to be pretty much ready to rock and roll. Okay. So we're going to get ourselves booted in momentarily. Howdy, everyone tuning in. Hello. Happy Sunday. Hope you're all keeping fairly decently. And I can only hope I'll be just as happy by the end of the stream. But you never know, kids. This is a tough old game. Alright then. Looks like the game is up and is rocking and rolling. So we're going to go ahead and find it. Plan is to stream probably 3 matches today. And we're going to hopefully try and win one. That'd be nice. Alright, whose game is this? It's this one here for Unleaser. I'm not necessarily telling. We're playing as Random Focus Dinosaur. How are you keeping? So we'll see when we jump in. This is just random LFG games. These have not been prearranged or anything like that. Just looking to see what's going at the moment. So this is against Unleaser, Nihei, and Dennis are going to be our contestants to the first game. I have not told them necessarily that I am going to be actually streaming. The only way they'll be aware is if they suddenly say hi YouTube. Which is very possible. So we'll see. Anyways, hopefully you're all keeping fairly well. So yeah. I mentioned a lot about sort of me kind of getting back into sort of like understanding, playing more, and just getting the games in. Because it turns out when you're busy traveling and all sorts going on and organising stuff, it's pretty hard to actually sit down and play games with us. So I've been just trying to just get games in. As I say, when it came to the whatchamacallit, like the current tournaments and the Water Life Open and the Melee a few weeks ago, I just didn't play very good. I didn't have a lot, as I say in the update video. I didn't run particularly well in those events, but I didn't really deserve to run particularly well. So, hopefully, with a bit more game practice in hand, we might actually play a little bit better here. That would be nice, wouldn't it? Let's get the camera over this side here. Okay, then. So, let's see what's going on in the world. So, we're in 3rd position. Yeah, I did notice clocks were on. Yeah, some people. We'll talk about the clocks probably at some point over the course of this stream. I've not really talked about it yet. So let's have a look at our opening row for our opening game in 3rd position. So it's a very battle-heavy Imperium row. I'm unsure if it's gonna last. If the first person reveals for like 4, they might take Jamis and Bounty Hunter. Or frankly, it's also tempting. I think the row might stay. Decent cards on the row here. Usurp's expensive, but can be fun. Face Dancer, very strong. That is a very good card. Good text as well. Shuttle Fleet, Spaceport, Holtzman. Here's our set of leaders. Okay, so... And already we've got interesting early decisions to make. Very reveal heavy, these cards. This might be a pull game, I'm not going to lie. Face Dancer looks really tempting. Because if you go in pull, you've got to get everything you can out of this ability. Absolutely everything. You've got to really throw yourself into it. And it's not the best board for him. I'm just going to be conscious of who's going to be picked in front of me. If I was to take Yuna, then unless it's a combat with Solari, second position will not be able to just go double Smuggle Swordmaster. Which is something you have to bear in mind now. But I think we're going to grab Paul, and if Yuna comes in second position, it's not a disaster. It won't interfere with me too heavily. So I can live with that. But one thing I've definitely noticed is there has now, and I told obviously when I did the in-depth guide when Immortality was starting to come out, is that the shift in like, what's what I'm looking for here? The shift in reliability, I guess, from obviously those influence heavy leaders to those that are more like economy based is very fascinating. So we're gonna run with Paul for this game, and this may or may not be a good idea. It's not a bad row for him. Face Dancer looks very, very juicy. But I think Dennis would probably pick Yuna. This is something that's cropping up in games. No, it goes Tesia. Okay, so it's Beast who's in fourth position. I don't hate that pick. Beast makes logical sense here. I don't hate it. And it is Victory Point Combat. Well, second place is not bad. Okay. Let's get to work then. So, we've got a decent opening hand, actually, here. Dagger to come. Would love second place here. I also wouldn't mind trying to get a decent reveal here as well. This might be pretty important to get this, so we'll see how things go here. I'm not blocking my cards this game, as a note. I did so in the melee, and we'll continue to do so in like comps and stuff, but it's a casual game. I don't mind you guys seeing it. That strikes me as Tesia's got diplomacy and her signet ring immediately. That's what that strikes me of. I'm not worried about Beast here smuggling much. But I am interested in drawing some cards and making our second hand really tricky. So I think we're going to go Wealth here with Mentat Intentions. I do like this move with Paul if you get your signet ring, because it just means that you can buy decent cards, and your second round makes you really hard to play against. That's one of Paul's, I think, really underappreciated strengths, is that he can do that, and he can definitely like have some really tricky round 2 hands. If you get your signet ring, you can draw a couple of cards, because no one has any idea what you've got, and they can't plan for it. Especially some people who do a lot of focus on that. Yeah, early Shuttle Fleet is also tempting, but it's going to be difficult to beat the Beast to that without a serious commitment of resources. And I'm more interested in a better deck than the couple of bumps. The Slayer would be good, though, don't get me wrong. Slayer would definitely be really good. But I think we're going to see how the game develops a little bit here. We're going to see how the game develops here. Tesia is desperate for the for this point here. Going Carfag, just trying to completely shut this out. She's going to get the victory point. I think she's putting in a 5th troop, and then... because she's scared of Beast. Beast is very scary here with his signet ring. So she's got to put in a 5th troop because of that. So she's forced to commit extra. So we're going to Mentat the signet ring. You get to draw a couple of cards. Ah, that's not a good draw. That is a sad draw. That is not what I was looking for at all. It's very sad. That's a very bad draw. I was really hoping for our other experimentation. It's not turned up. That is a shame. Or at least recon. Double daggers kind of sucks. So, Jam is taken. Bounty Hunter taken. I don't know. Player doesn't really need Bounty Hunter, but whatever. Just trying to monopolize infiltration. So, the early question... Because Beast is going for Shuttle Fleet here, by the way. I don't know if you're aware of that, but he's 100% going to Shuttle Fleet here. We've got some choices here. I could just reveal and take Steel Suit Manufacturer. But I've kind of got experimentation. I can't really use it. Do we cut in front of Beast here? I think when we got both daggers, I think I'm going to. I think I'm going to cut him out for the bonus water. So when he goes Great Flat, he has to pay for everything. And he's not going to have any backup water to then do anything else. I think this is a reasonable cutout. It's a bad row for 4. We will have to probably hit the row here. Unless he pulls up something. Well, that's not bad. That makes life a bit more interesting. Beast can't afford it. I don't know what they're talking about here. I think he just told him to rip the row, and what he's done is he's actually made this even better for me. Yeah, cheers for making the road better. I appreciate that. I need to take my experimentation, but you're correct. Yeah, Voice and Dissecting, both very strong cards. I'm going to grab both of those. There is a Master on board. Helena's going to be after that because she did not use her ring, so she's going to get TM here. Yeah, didn't like that Atomics from green. Felt like blue was kind of saying you should probably get rid of that, but hey ho. Alright, we get the water back then, just keeping the economy going here. So we're going to be, again, a little bit reliant on what cards we get here, but we might be able to cause some real issues here for Tesia. If we get Voice back, she's not going to like this. But she can't get the yet anyways. So we'll see what happens. Yeah, cheers for reminding me. It's like, I will occasionally miss the odd bit here and there, but it's fine. I think the 2 troops, I think it's fine for the war to get that back. Try and get our economy up and away. Right, here we go then. So let's see what we draw. Yeah. Oh yeah, with this, shouldn't have these points, yeah. Hopefully they'll remember. We draw both experimentations. And Dagger is next. That is another sad hand. Interesting combat, though. The Cloak and Dagger. Those intrigues look really tasty. I might have at this. But it's hard to beat Helena here. It's very difficult to beat Helena. Helena's gonna hit a city. Because she's got a ring. She's gonna put 3 troops in here, so it's difficult to win this. Tesia's gonna go fold space for sure. I mean, I want to do that, but I'm pretty sure Beast is just going straight there. Beast didn't smuggle. Tesia's going to go Steel Suits anyway. She wants to get hold of some stuff here. I mean, I probably have to go Steel Suits to threaten Beast here and force him into it. Steel Suits is taken. Which means I have to go fold space, right? I think fold space is kind of forced here. Yeah, I mean, I say I don't know what she's doing. She's got to go fold space here. So the problem is though is if I go Steel Suits and then Beast just Great Flats anyway, like which I would expect him to do. Dennis going off the beaten track here. Most interesting. Thank you, thank you. It's gonna be fold space, right? Set up for fold space later. Chezzy's kind of giving up on it. I will have diplomacy coming next hand, almost certainly. So I think I've got to go for it. It's tricky though. I think I've got to. Steel suits is open, but fold space is sitting there. If I go fold space, like Beast already has 2 water. That's the problem. If I go steel suits, he just mines. I'm kind of not really doing anything apart from like research station, which feels pretty bad. Just getting shipping going is not terrible. The thing is, Helena's going to look to win this combat, and she's going to win the bump, so... Yeah. Tessie is also... Well, Tessie's not made any effort to go there. Let's go steel suits and see what happens here. Put the dude in. Put Beast in a decision here. He kind of has to do it. Okay. He figures he wants the combat win. He wants this alliance, so I guess that's also fine. I don't hate it. If you're not going to go mining, then you go Hardy Warriors. That's bad news for Helena. Helena hates that, by the way. She absolutely hates to see that. She has to go shipping now. Surely she's got to go fold space. Yeah, the thing is, you can't smuggle and cash out here. You're not a lead who can do that. What's she trying to do here? Tessie's got a pretty bad hand, I guess. But she's got a signet ring. She didn't bother to use it. Most interesting. Right, I have to go great flat here, right? I gotta go great flat. There's no way I don't. And that means next round I can just stilt Shock Fleet immediately, right? What else have I got here? Recon's doing me nothing. I just gotta do it. As for here... I can go down. I can go down. So... Most interesting. Helena's not used her ring yet. Surely she's got a ring out TM here. You would imagine. But she didn't use her faction access while she could, so now she's got to either fold space or grab TM. She can't do both. So, shipping's going to be given up for now. She's got to go Arakeen, I think, to gamble for TM. I don't think she's got enough. I think she's got 3, and she's hoping to not find a dagger. What are we doing buying-wise? Am I just buying, I guess I'm just buying, yeah, hold on. No, yellow's gotta ring something here. They haven't rung yet. They've got to do it. Sorry. Howdy, howdy. Yeah, Helena should do it a bit sooner, but yeah, they have to ring it out. So howdy and welcome. We are in the streets. Interesting opening game here, but an unstandard play. Some weird stuff going on. We're set up for Highliner or Shuttle, whichever I prefer. Well, I mean, I understand Dennis, but the problem is, like, he has to ring. There's no may about it, so he's got no choice, sadly. We've got a decent deck coming. We got Voice. We've got hold of a variety of fun, actually. Loads of good stuff. We've got grafting cards as well. So she's going kind of in on that sort of thing. I have 2. Imperial Spire looks not bad here, actually. This Imperial Spy looks alright. I think Imperial Spy is the grab here. Liaison's not terrible. But we need to grab Face Dancer as well. That's important. That's a big card for us here. Or we can grab Talaxu Infiltrator. That's also just as good. And which means I should go Imperial Spy even more. Alright, okay. We've got ourselves a half-decent deck rolling here. Yeah, there is Conspire potential, but I don't think Conspire is the way to go. I think I'm probably forced into Shuttle Fleet. Spaceport a bit late. Holtzman's a bit... It's a bit optimistic, being honest here. Do we go grab the Spice or the Intrigue? Pretty sure it's the Spice. Don't think the extra shoot was needed with the double daggers, but, I mean... Fair enough. Leia didn't get it. She drew looking to get TM and drew short. She drew her extra dagger. That's what happened there. I mean, I probably would do the same. But he was drawing Arakeen hoping to find it and didn't, yeah. So, there we go. So, Talaxian Master is out. It is not available. He did not draw enough to buy it. We're going to draw the Intrigue here. Ooh. Yeah, Dennis not happy about it, but I mean, he's got no choice. He has to ring. Alright. Please give me voice and my graph cards. Give me some fun, interesting options. I do not find it. This is an interesting hand. If I Signet Ring, I find my Diplomacy, which is not ideal. What am I bumping? That's a good question. I think I've got to bump Emperor, and I've got to bump... Probably Fremen, just to get access to Siege. Shipping seems kind of weird to give up here. Player's going to get it for a little bit, though, but it'd be a good chance to get the passive bump now. We'll grab hold of it. So we're going to bump. Passive Emerald bumps are never bad. Am I really going to get the Am I really going to get hold of the Fremen Alliance? Probably not with Beast in the game. Let's go Emperor and let's go Shipping. I have got 8 revealed, by the way. So Beast cuts off Helena here. But I do have Voice, and I am intending to use Voice here to block both of them. It only benefits Helena, is the problem, because she can just get Swordmaster, though. So I've got a bit of an issue here. Is spreading this out that useful to me? Making Helena get one, and then Beast get the other? I've got an interesting decision to make here. Says he was going for this. Interesting. What am I buying? Am I going Shai Halud here? This is a very strange spot here. But I think I have to cut out Beast, don't I, here? Because it slows them both down. What would I be diplomacying? Apart from, like, wealth. I could diplomacy wealth. I don't hate that. I could also just go secrets. Secrets I don't hate here. Just give me some options. I've got the Jesuit bump. Tessie's going to GURP me for one of these alliances, so that's the only issue here. I'm kind of embarking myself into hell here by going for both of those. It gives me 7 reveal. Like, maybe Shai Halud's the play here. Let's go for... I think secrets can't be bad. Let's go secrets. Ooh, pick up Cole, actually. It's not a bad... That's a really good card for us. That's a really good intrigue. Very happy with that. I get a double trash here. I can trash a dagger. I think I might trash Recon. I kind of want to keep one dagger. I'm a little bit concerned about getting rid of both of them. I don't really have any council access. I've also got Talaxu Infiltrator and Voice. So I don't think I need Recon. I think that's a better trash here. I think that's more accurate here. Because I've got plenty of city access. And until I've got Swordmaster and or High Council... And with possible future tech negotiation visits, I probably shouldn't lose my mind here. There's going to be no Mentat next round, sadly. That is a concern. There's not a lot I can do about it. Unfortunately, we are losing action economy here. That is an issue. Howdy, Cloud. Thank you very much. Hopefully it goes alright. So I've got to make a decision what I want to buy here. Do I go Shai Halud? Or do I rip the row? Tessie is getting some troops here. Interesting. An orthodox route to see. Tessie's going to get a really cheap second place here as well. That's kind of annoying. Do I rip the row here? Or do I just go Shai Halud? Beast is looking for Usurp here, I think. It's a tough call. Fremenkamp as well. Just Fremenkamp, Bene Gesserit's sister is really solid. But Shai Halud in Paul's hands is really good. But I don't have any Fremen to go with it is the issue here. Ripping the row feels kind of bad. This is a decent set of cards. Fremenkamp and Bene Gesserit's sister doesn't feel bad. They're both 2 reveals. They're both big for Paul. Let's go grab them. Negotiate withdrawals, no real good to me. And we're going to go ahead and cull one of the daggers. Yeah, Shai Halud was tempting. Was tempting, but I don't think it was the right call. Beast is going to charge the Spacing Alliance here, I would imagine. No, okay. Beast is not charging an alliance. He find plans. Yeah, we're just playing random games, Cloud. We've literally this is just a random game on the LFG streets that we're just throwing ourselves into here. So it's tempting, Grizz. Don't get me wrong, it is tempting to get that, but like I had Cole, which helped a bit. And the thing is, like, Shiloh obviously will help me trim some cards down, but without shipping access, the only thing I'm going to be going to is smuggling or mining spots. I don't have any water, so I don't actually think it's that. To trash is definitely nice, don't get me wrong, but I am Paul, so I can kind of get away with it a little bit. And just having Fremenkamp and Bene Gesserit's sister are both 2 really solid cards. Really good reveals. So, I don't hate it. If I hadn't have found Cole, I'd probably go for that. He did rip the row here, did Helena. They've got 5 persuasion. Ixguild. Duncan Loyal is tempting. One runners they can't afford. Go for Ixguild. It is also only mining, but it's the reveal. I'm after the 2 persuasion reveal. I'm after looking to buy some Spiceless Flows in the next couple of rounds. And Fremkamp's going to help me get there. I know it is just mining, just like Shaikolud, but the 5 sword reveal for Fremkamp isn't really helping. I'm literally playing it to trash cards. And I don't have any water, so I've got like basic Imperial Basin and that's it. Tezia finds the second G manipulation here, which is pretty fortuitous. She gets the cheap second place here. Helena overcommitting? Question mark? Maybe, I don't know. We'll see. Just take that back in a moment. So we're playing a little risky here, but, you know, it's not amazing. It's kind of annoying as well. Dissecting Kit was right here. I really wanted to see that. It was a great spot for it, but couldn't draw it. There's nothing I can do about that, so never mind. Make it work. But yeah, we are suffering from action economy here, and that is a problem. Okay, we find all sorts of interesting stuff. Hand's almost too good. Now, I think dissecting can be really interesting as a good way to kind of get rid of some of those weaker cards. But yeah, like, you do need a bit of timing with that. You need a bit of luck. Experimentation is next. I've got no way of getting hold of second action here is the problem. Beast just jams Desert Power immediately. Gives up on the shipping. Do I just... shipping here feels so bad, though. I can do eco. I'm just old-fashioned. Helena gets rid of convincing. Okay, that tells a story. Might it be worth us getting the water at wind traps? I can't get the bump for that, though, annoyingly. Tessie's going to get rid of her experimentation. I think. She's thinking about it. False place in the shipping is tempting, but I've only got 2 actions. The problem is that I'm not going to be able to ship likely next round. Well, next round, I can get hold of smuggling. And just get the Swordmaster ready to rock and roll here. But it's difficult, though. Beast is gonna get there ahead of me. I'm going to be last to Swordmaster here. In fact, it was the Mentat combat was really bad for me. Really bad for me. 6 persuasion. There's a ton of spice in Imperial Basin. It might actually be worth us going just Basin Conspire and getting Swordmaster next round. And cutting off Beast. I think that's actually our best move here. It also gets us towards the Emperor Alliance, which I'm interested in. Dissecting Kit's not going to see any use here, because there's no way I'm trashing a Signet Ring. But that's just is what it is. I think this has to be the move. There's just too much spice here. I don't really see what else I can do here. Shipping is definitely tempting, but I'm never going to see much of it. And when I've only got 2 actions, it feels really, really laboured. I've got to deal with this action economy issue. Man, why'd it have to be the Mentat combat? I was so sad to see. Because I was basically planning to go Mentat this round. Yeah, but then it's like, I don't know. I think going for this is fine. Fast space shipping's also okay. Like both are pretty good, but I think this is a little. I think this is a little sharper, but you know, it depends how you see it. I just want to conspire. That's what I want. The money's helping to pay for Mentats anyways, but I think conspire is fine here. But we are definitely getting sucked out on combat here, which is pretty bad. It's round 4. So, in which way let's draw next card? Do we want to draw next card? It's Imperial Spy. Do I actually want that next round? Would give me 5 persuasion reveal. I have got atomics still. I could hit the row and see what I find. I mean, the only person with atomics, by the way, which is notable. But I'd have 5 anyways. Do I want Imperial Spy next round? Is anyone going wealth ahead of me? Beast might, but he's used his diplomacy, but he might find it again. Starts getting like, that's a good sign for me. Is she really going to go for the Spacing Alliance? No one else has, which is kind of weird. Do I draw Imperial Spy or not? I mean, I've got voice, which would be nice, but I've got nothing to graft it with, and I've got no amazing spots. I think we keep hold of. Nah, I gotta draw it. I gotta draw it. It's fine. Ixion Probe. That's a good find for us, actually. That's a decent card. This might get us out of a jam, actually, next round. Because our next hand's going to be a little iffy. This might help here. Our deck is not cooperating very well, unfortunately. It is being a bit messy. It's kind of annoying. But having troops in garrisons would be good as well. It gives us options here as well. We've been kind of shut out of combat for a couple of rounds, which is frustrating. And I am interested to try and get my hand into 1 or 2 of these. It's a bit difficult. But I gotta try here. What's our next hand gonna be? I don't know. But yeah, we've got atomics. So I think we're just gonna rip the row here and see what we find and try and hope for something that's gonna get us out of jail here, because we are in a spot of bother. We are in trouble. We're about to start scoring pretty heavily, though, is the only good thing. Well, we are in trouble here. Yeah, I mean, no one's gone there yet. I mean, well, you can't even get there, which is kind of crazy. Guess Lena wanted it. Claire's setting up to buy Holtzman? I guess she's setting up to buy Holtzman. So let's rip the row and see what we find. Power play, shifting. Ooh, Piter. Oh my god, there's almost too many options here. Power play I would like, but I don't think I'm scared of anyone getting it. Shifting is tempting, but I don't think I have the spice for it. Or the water. So I think Piter is better for us here. Just start getting spice for slows. I also can't let Helena ring that. That's really scary. So I think we're going to go Piter here. We'll get one good card instead of two decents. Yeah, it's tough that, but I think Pilot is the best choice. It's a free reveal card. Like, how can you hate that? Yeah, I only need, in theory, 3 bumps and 3 factions. In fact, I technically don't even need the Bene Gesserit one, because I've got that in hand. So we're about to start scoring pretty heavy here. We're going to have to come from behind, though, here. We've got Ixion Probe as a backup. Should I draw really iffy here? Yeah, Tezia getting Holders shifting was definitely scary, so I've just got to charge an alliance here. She's got water in hand as well. She's the only person with water, so that's pretty frightening. I was kind of hoping Helena was going to somehow do something about that, but I guess she was never going to. Right. So, Beast cannot get Swordmaster yet, by the way. Should be noted. That is a leverage. I intend to take him. Yeah, also just Ixion Probe's fine, but the problem is I was a bit concerned about my hand here. My hand's going to be pretty iffy. So I need to work at what I do. Why can't I just find the dagger? Damn it. I know my dagger's in there. I don't want to use Bene Gesserit's sister for it. Helena's going Highliner. No, she's just going to go Fold Space. Okay. I don't think she's going Holtzman. I don't think she's ever realistically going to get that. Is she a Corrupt Smuggler? Does she even have a graph card? If I knew there was not going to be people going to shipping much, I might well have gone there. I'm a bit heavier here, but okay. Yeah, this is a bit awkward. I think I'm Ixion Probing anyways. I get rid of Recon and Convincing. And the plan is we're going to go Mentat here. I need to keep that away from Beast. I need to make Beast life difficult here. So I think we just Ixion Probe now. I've got to get some action economy going here. I could easily just find Convincing anyways shortly. Whoops. Sorry about that. Click the wrong button. That should be up there, so... Just trying to cycle for our deck here. That's a juicy find. That is good. Okay, very nice. Beast might have Infiltrate, possibly. What's our next card? Convincing's next. Is there any way I can get... I might voice here, actually. I might voice and block Swordmaster that way. I don't have to go Swordmaster right now. I can wait. Do I want to go Carfag? It's only money, though, in this combat, and that's annoying. Because he might have Infiltrate, and I want to slow down Beast as much as I can. Even if he has Infiltrate, he can't use the voice, so... Tezia's going to go Holtzman. Yeah, you savor that, and there's a Negotiator as well. Interesting, Tezia's going to go Holtzman. I don't think I can get hold of Swordmaster here. I don't think there's a way to make this work. So I think we're just going to go Carfag and block up Swordmaster in case he has got Infiltrate. That's a decent find. That could be useful. I don't need to commit anything right now. Just going to block Swordmaster up. But yeah, if he's got Infiltrate, that blocks that. That just blocks it up. That's why I went Mentat as well. Just to make Beast Life difficult here. I'm trying to get him to go shipping here. He can't conspire. He doesn't have the spice. There's no way for him to get it. Also might force him to fight here. Which is good for me because it distracts Helena. Didn't need to because our beast was going to go in, then Helena's going to go in heavier, and I don't need the cash. We're going to hold on to our forces here for next fight and hope that it's a victory point. Which is very possible. It's a victory point here. And then we commit hard on that one, hoping that everyone else commits for the tier 3 and waits for it, and we just get a point out of it. No need to get involved here. I mean, look at this mess. We do not have artillery. Believe me, I wish I did. But it's not turned up. So, what are we doing here? This is where it gets kind of interesting to work out what the hell I'm doing. Again, my hand's still not great here. I've kind of got a Swordmaster now, so let's just do it. And then next hand, I don't know what I'm going to do. It's annoying that Convincing's my next freaking card. So I can't really do... My options are pretty limited here. It's kind of sad, but it's fine. We gotta get our Swordmaster going. Round 5's okay. But yeah, I don't need the money. I got Shuttle Fleet. It'll keep me going. Beast does go Usurp. Gola turns up. I don't think anyone can get it. It's just going to sit there for now. We might be able to pinch that next round. I guess Tessie wants the cash for High Council. Now she's got hold of Holtzman. So do we experiment or do I use Fremenkamp here? 15 card deck. I got ways of drawing. Do I trash? I think I gotta get the Beetle Bump here. And I think I'd rather get the Spice, because that way I can grab Calculated Higher next round, and I can probably get that off. Because I'm going to run out of opportunities to do it, so I probably have to do this now. I think I'd rather the Spice. I'm not interested in the card draw. Or do I want the double card draw? Nah. The Spice is better here. Spice is far better. That's a useful find. And we don't need to put in here. It's just me again, I'm pretty sure. So we have 4 to buy. Gunfopter looks okay. Guild Chief Admin might be good just for the faction access, though. Duncan, I think it's too late for Duncan. I think we're just going to get Guild Chief Admin for potential Fod Space access at the end. We can just chill out and wait, yeah. Urgent mission's always nice to find that. We're going to have a lot of actions pretty soon here. This action economy problem we've got is about to get rectified. Interestingly, blue and green are both tied, and I don't think blue really wants to use a battle card on getting hold of 2 extra Solari. So this is kind of not a bad result for us here. Yeah, Helena just takes it down. This is a decent result. She's got to put a Dreadnought somewhere. I imagine she'll put it on Carthag. Yeah, makes sense. Alright. Move on. And now we hope for a victory point. We go in. Oh, God. He'll bank raid. Yeah, that's... I mean, that's pretty bad. That's pretty aggravating. I can't lie, that's pretty aggravating. The only good thing about it is it offers high cancel options. But that is kind of annoying. Alright, what's our next card here? Signet Ring is next. Is there any way to draw it? I gotta get this alliance though, it's more important right now. God, that's frustrating. I could also just Kapita to Mentat here. And then use Urgent Mission to pull it back. I don't need to use Calculated Higher now. Am I getting Spice Must Flow this round? Oh, it's very doubtful. Yeah, man, Guild Bank Raid. It's kind of a needle. It's kind of a needle. So I gotta make a choice here. Did anyone pick up that power play? Okay, alright. That makes our choice easy. Makes it nice and straightforward. That was also the temptation. We'll do it this way instead. Not the best find. So Beast is looking to go research station, I think. I think he's looking, this is going to be a Spice Must Flow around. Kill Bank Raid. Man, that's so annoying. What can you do? Not a lot. Is Tessia Vernius really going to jump us on the Emperor track here? Apparently no one wants to go shipping this game. This is nuts. If I'd have known this would be the case, I would have just... So yeah, she was going high council. She's getting that done. That's why. I mean, this is ridiculous. If I'd have known, I would have gone hard on it. But, well... What do you do? So what do I do here? Do I do the double Arakeen draw here? And just get a fresh hand for next round? Is Helena highlining this round? I don't... She might, just to get the alliance, and just figures I'll just garrison most of the troops. Let's get this point sorted out. Put 2 in. Seems as good a chance as any to do this. So we're going to find out if she's going highliner or not. I think she's highlinering. I mean, you need to put the agent down first, preferably. But yeah. Always agent first. No, she's going to go up and down for flagship. Do it that way. It's also fine. She wants the cash for flagships. So yeah. I don't think we're going to win this, kids. Like, this being guild bank raid is just an absolute disaster for us. Really, really sad. I don't really know what I'm meant to do about it. Just an absolute catastrophe, really. But I have a backup plan. I have a backup plan. Do I want dissecting kit? I think I do. She's just going to buy spice. It's just absolute catastrophe. I don't think she did. Yeah, you need to take your faction bump for shipping. Yeah, you've not done it yet. No, that was for the card. You haven't taken it for shipping. But you only had what? You only needed one bump there. So your bump there came from the card. Did you take your faction bump for shipping? I didn't see it. Yeah, she was entitled to it. So, we have options. I could go Haga Basin, Imperial Spy, and conspire and just get this alliance done. I think I'm going to do exactly that. I need to get in front here. I need to get some stuff going, so let's just do it. And I've got a kind of semi-plan here. I need to go up for the specimen here. Yeah, I gotta go up for the specimen. Beast wants to win it for the water. That's all he's interested in. I don't think he cares for the cash. He wants the water. As well as obviously fighting for the alliance as well, so... Would it be something if Helena's got rapid? That'd be so disgusting. That's right. There's a yeah, it's just the buttons. Man, this game has not gone well, has it? I feel a little bit hard done by how it's kind of gone. Is Helena really gonna go in for the Solari here? Really? I don't think she really needs it. Oh my god. What is going on in this game? Alright, so we're gonna hit Conspire here with our Imperial Spy. So we get 2 intrigues for our trouble. Yeah, ring away. He gets a lot of interesting cards, actually. I don't need to... I've got urgent missions, so no one can go secrets here. So we're safe for the moment. We're going to see what happens. Trying to kind of get ourselves out of trouble here with all these intrigues. They are giving me a variety of options. By the way, I need spice. if I want to use calculated here. Poison with Paul, yeah. Any card that lets you draw something has so much value with Paul. So much value. So we're going to use something here. I think I'm still going to use Urgent Mission. And I am going to go Carfag. And I am going to go for the Solari. Oh, do I need it, though? Not really. I think Urgent Mission is fine here. I want to draw my next card anyways. Ooh, that's not a terrible card. What's next? Convincing's next. Okay. I'm going to be first at next round, which is also good. I didn't grab any spice, did I? Because I'm a bit of a cretin. Well, I mean, I can make it work. It's fine. I don't need to put anything else in, do I? I think I'm all right here. All right, it's just me to reveal. So we reveal for the beetle plus the specimens. So that gives me my spice. Of course. And I've got my faction now. I've got my distance. So that gives me my point there. I knew there was a reason I was doing that. I've got a couple to buy. That's going to get out of there. Let's go ahead and buy Liaison. Spice Smugglers is an option, but Liaison's better here. Do I care enough about this fight? Probably not. One of them might use something anyways. Beast might want to put something in. He might want the water. So we might come back to us. Yeah, that's the use of Dissecting Kit. It's not necessarily using it for the actual card, but the reveal, if you can get that beetle, it's really good. So 2 cash for us, 4 cash apiece for them. I don't really know who won in this conflict. Alright, here we go. We need a big hand here. Good luck us. But we are starting to score now. Arakeen is the conflict. Highlander is incoming, by the way. We have not drawn amazing. At all. Right, so we're going to Poison Snoop for whatever the next card is. Doesn't matter. We're going to calculate it higher for the Mentat, 100%. Selective was an option. I mean, I still can select if I guess. What's our next card? But I got to get calculated higher here. Guild Chief Admin is next. That's not a bad card to see. Do I go hard in this combat's the question. I can, and I think I probably should. No, okay, it's still there. It's the wrong one. I think I've got to go for this, right? Good luck us. So we pay that for the troops. They go in. And we also pay for advanced weaponry. We can get the Dreadnought in as well. So that's a big visit. But Helena's got height. She's got flagships, the problem. It's hard for us to win this, but I suppose I have to try. The only person that's ever going to stop Helena is me. So I'm kind of forced into this. But believe me, it sucks. But she's trying to defend alliances as well. Beast has to take the front of an alliance here, surely. He doesn't... Oh my god! What? Beast is going for Tex! He's going for Chalmurky? What? Has he not go up and down and just take the alliance? Oh my god, that's a disaster for us. I need him to do that. Because now Helena just goes Hardy Warriors every day. If she can get there. Oh my god. Well, she can't Hardy Warrior now, so that's good. But she's desperately looking for she's looking for Fremen access. I do not know what this game is. I've no idea. This game is kind of baffling me. She's going Carfag. She's just hunting for anything battle-wise. We're just going to war here. And the cards are going to fall as they may. And it's a little sad that this is kind of the way it's going down, but it is what it is. But I think I don't see how I can win this. I've kind of got to try. But she just has all the infiltration. Is the problem. It's really hard for us to win this combat. She's just got to chuck in, and I've got to chuck in, and I think I just lose here. Interest, look at that. So she's saying, I've got a battle intrigues. Don't get involved. That's exactly what's going on here. It's exactly what's happening. But we just got to shut our eyes here and just hope this works itself out. It might do. But it don't feel good. If Tezzy can selective breed, she's got a selective breed. It's basically get an extra card for your troubles. You know, you're discarding and then trashing the same cards. You're basically going for free. It's level. It's level troops. And the thing is, she only has more access than we do, because I can't go Siege and I don't have infiltration. So it's really hard for me to win this. But I don't really see what else I can do. Gets rid of a ring. She's got Call in the Market. She's got Call in the Market. I think that is game over. If she's got Call in the Market and Holtzman, that's just 3 points. I don't think we can fight that. She might also have it for Holtzman, but she might have corner as well. Anyways, we just keep going here. There's nothing for us to do. Just chuck dudes in. There's nothing we can do here. I've just got to just belligerently get involved here. Convincing is next. It's not great. Yeah. Is the problem. I just can't really compete here. Siege is now available. You're good point. Oh, yes, because the Fremen bump. I've got it, haven't I? Okay, my apologies. I thought I couldn't go Siege. Well, we'll see what Helena does here. She should cut me off from there, in theory. Beast has to smuggle or take... He's going to take this alliance, right? What is going on? This is collusion, right, if he doesn't. He doesn't have access! Oh my god. Wow. He can't get there, and he doesn't go research station to try and hunt for it. I do not know what this game is. Do not know what this game is. Yeah, I mean, I didn't realize I could get there. It's fine. It's fine. I don't know what this game is at all. It's absolutely baffling. So I've now got to decide what I'm going to do here. I think I've got to go secrets now. It's the problem now. I've got no other way of deploying. It's the problem. Or I just go High Council and just... High Council is just a point. But I need to go Guild Chief Admin. So it doesn't really help me anymore. Yeah, I'm kind of forced into it, which means there's no way for me to get hold of the thing. So what we're actually going to do is we're not going to do that. We're going to do something else here. We got a variety of options. Sonic Snoopers is also just sitting there as well. No, I might do it. I might actually grab Sonic Snoopers here. There's another intrigue for the Snoop. Oh, no, it's the third one. My apologies. So we're going to go Sonic here, and we're going to see what we can find. Oh, man, this game. Oh, this game. Beast had nowhere else to go. Wow, that's a sad hand. How does he not go research station there? How does he not go research station and just take the bump? Oh. Oh, Beast. Had me research station, didn't it? Never mind. This is going to be carnage, this. This is going to be absolute bedlam. What do I do with the Fremen bump? Do I just get rid of it? That doesn't go up there. Thank you. Is she really going for a second Dreadnought here? Has she got Grand Conspiracy? She can't buy any tech. Oh, she can buy a tech. Guess she's going Chow Murky. Spy Satellites, really. I mean, it's 2 points. Yeah, this is why people shouldn't flip text for everyone else, because now we know what's underneath it. And now we have to sort it out. 1, 5, 4. All right. Yeah, I'm just going to sort these techs out, because I now know what the next tech is down here, so... Carry on. Do whatever you're doing. She went Hardy Warriors, right? These last two are there. Cool. Garrison's empty. So we just get the full space point, right? And just call it a day. Do I discard the trash? I don't see any reason to do so. No, I don't see any reason. In theory, they're both buying some spice. That's 5 swords. That's pretty good. Don't think I can win this. She just needs a battle card and she's good. Maybe 2. Yeah. But she doesn't have enough for private army. And she doesn't have enough for Allied Armada. We have to try. So I've got 5 persuasion for Shani for the water. And we keep the 2 swords. And then we just hope this all works itself out. So there's the nine sword swing, and she might be able to tie with ambush, but tactician's not enough. Oh, we take it down! Oh my god! I think she had tactician. I think she had tactician. Oh my goodness! Wow, that actually worked. Holy shit! Incredible. Wow, there you go. That's a absolutely massive, massive fight. I assume they had tactician and realized they were one short. I had to hope they didn't have ambush just to spike me and make it a tie. But I think they had tactician there, so we've got a little lucky there. No spice. Might have had like private army, but didn't have the spice there. So I think we're a little lucky, but you got to take what you can get here. Okay, we are in business, kids. We are in business. So we need to start making very quick, very good decisions what we're about to do here. Secret steals for Helena. So that is lost. This is doing nothing. Where are my points coming from here? That's the next question. Oh yeah, I gotta do that, haven't I? Yeah, my dreadnought. Oops. I would have gone Imperial Basin. So Chow Murky taken for Beast. So Beast is just going for every intrigue under the sun. Helena. Oh, she didn't grab. She did not grab spy satellites, and Beast didn't take it either, which is kind of nuts. Beast is just gonna try and get there on endgame intrigues here. So basically, a point for 5 Solari. It's pretty good. He probably has a lot of combat stuff as well. Grand Vision is interesting and also frightening. Is there any way to score 2 points here? She's going spy satellites. Because it's just 2 points. Grand Vision's not good for us, by the way. We are in trouble here. We are in trouble. I need to think this through. So we know Tezzy's got at least 1 in-game point. Helena's got at least 2. Beast probably has 1 somewhere. Arakin's gone. Mentat's just sitting there. It's hard to say no to Mentat here. Yeah, it's just Mentat and see what we find. Double card draw is always good. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. God, this is a really awkward round for everyone, this. Yeah, Beast has to go selective. I thought he kind of was forced into that. I think Beast is just going to draw as many cards as he can here. Is there any humane way for me to get... ...2 points here? That is the question. It's kind of a bad conflict for Helena as well. She did not want to see this. It's kind of bad for her. It's not great for us either, is the problem. Teji's going highliner. That is an option. It's not amazing, but it is an option to me. I'd have to do it that way, though, I guess. It's going to be impossible to win this conflict. I'm pretty sure Tezia's going in here. She's going for an alliance. The problem is I don't know whose alliance she's going for. It's a little frightening. This might not be the best choice I'll ever make, but I've got to give myself some options here. Gotta give myself some options here. Beast has to do one or the other. Okay. Well, if he's got Steep Must Awaken, then yeah, it's forced. But he finds both Sleeper and Charm shares. Wow. That's pretty insane. Basically, I have 3 economic supremacy for him. On the house. That's pretty sick. So Beast there has to go either Spice or Research Station. Helena's now going to defend her alliance here. Because she realizes it's in absolute jeopardy here. Because Tesia is, wow, and Tesia just reveals. Oh my god, wow. That's kind of savage. How does she not? She doesn't go for it. She's going to be patient and wait. Man. I think Tesia has got Call on the Market now. I'm fairly convinced. And if she's got Call on the Market, the game's just over. Like, we can't compete with that. So, we're going to go for... What is the route here? There, and there, I think. We're going to try and go for the double... Double ship is there an option, but it doesn't really do anything for us. We're going to go for this. We're going to try and end the game this round. So we're going Research Station, and we're going to hope this all just kind of works itself out. There's Pyder. I knew Pyder was coming. I think... Oh, I'm going to be short here. That's very frustrating. So, I guess we put the troops in for the Spice here. So I've got to go up. Is this on? 1 specimen, 2 specimen. I got double shipping. That's 3 specimens and 1 bump, which gets me to the intrigue, but it doesn't get me to the point. Don't think that works. But I think I'd rather have the specimen anyways. So we double research there. We trash that for another specimen. I might be able to finish this. It's actually, I think, is on. No. There is options here. We have a chance to finish this. Infiltrator. Infiltrator gives us a chance here, and now I've got loads of 2 persuasion cards as well. So I think we have to go Arakeen with experimentation and select Infiltrator. Draw 2 cards, trash out something by going down. That's going to give us a specimen. And but how do I ever get? I don't think I can end this. I need to end it, really. I don't think I can do it. I think that's the move, though. Arakeen, Carfag. Arakeen with that and that. I'm going to have 7. I'm going to get a spice minimum. Or I can go Carfag and go that way instead. I'm still going to draw 2 cards. Yeah, I think I've got to go that way. Dispatch is not ideal. Okay. So, we are going to go up. So we're going to get rid of Know Their Ways, because I don't think it really helps us, the extra water. Draw another one. Oh my god, that's actually not a terrible card for us to find here. And then I get that, which is another card draw. Cheers, Lanny. Do I punt both of these? What do I do here? I think the troop's got to go in. But I think I've got to punt both of these. Sherry Bargain is a beetle, though. And the problem is I'm never going to get another beetle here. So that's just a point. So I can't trash that. I guess we put in... And we go from here. So we put that in. There's a couple of swords. It's a spice must flow. Last chance to get rid of dispatch. This is game 1. It's gone on for a while. Do I get rid of dispatch? No. No. We gotta be patient here. So Helena's gonna use something. I don't mind Helena winning this, but she doesn't want to go for it. So it's on Tesia. Alright, it is a pass. That's not bad for us, actually. That's actually a really good result for us. So we tie for 2nd place. Intrigue and 3 spice apiece. That's fodder. No double bump. That's actually worked out pretty nice. The getting the double bump, I mean... I suppose I could have gone for it and tried to find the Bene Gesserit point, but this is just an endgame point. Hopefully. Yeah. That's the one. So we go on. Round 9. Imperial Basin. I do not get the bonus troop. That's my hand. That is my hand. At this point, it's kind of anyone's game here. She's going spaceport. Helena's just trying to find as many spice must flow as she can here. No, she's going dreadnought training drones. Okay, she's just gonna go all in here. Beast does not have an alliance. Yeah, I mean, that was an option, but... It's fine. I can do it now. I can still do it. But it would have been just a complete punt, and I had no idea if blue had a battle intrigue. And if I do it and I don't find much, and blue just battle intrigues, it's kind of a bit of a waste. Yeah, the problem is it's in here. It's so hard for us to find this again. That's the issue. It's really hard for us to find it again. Helena gets stolen for a second time. Tezia is looking increasingly good here. You should have seen earlier, man. Like, I was ready for a battle combat, and it was guild bank raid. Like, what can you do? I think Tezzie's going to win this. If she's got corner market, the game's over anyway. But I don't think Tezzie's going to lose this. I think she's big favourite. I think she's huge favourite here. I don't think she can be stopped at this point. It's the problem. She might just be carried on endgames. So I've got to use this now. Like, I don't think I can ever get there is the problem. I've only got one experimentation, and it's in here. And I don't think I can ever get the... Oh, I could go steel suits, but Tezzie's just going research station every time here. So, I don't think that's worth it. The alternative is I go for it and hope Beast challenges from the space that the Bene Gesserit Alliance going shipping, and that she then has to go selective breeding as a retort, and we go to research station. Or I voice it with this. That is an option. Yeah, that is an option. And you know what? It's not a terrible option. And I'm just drawing... I need such a big draw here. But I think... this is going to be difficult to make this work, but I guess we're in YOLO territory here. Yeah, I think it's got to be the move here. I think that's got to be the move. Usurp comes in for weirding. That's sad. Beast could actually override this, but he doesn't. Oh, Beast has got the access! Beast is going to steal! Beast must have the access here. In it comes. Tezzie's about to have a bad day. This is absolute bedlam, this game. This is carnage. We are 9 rounds in, for goodness sakes. And there it is. There is the steal. Wow, usurp there. That is massive. That is absolutely disgusting. Nothing Tezzie can do about it. That is a little unlucky. No atomics. Couldn't rip it out the row. Still has to trash something. He doesn't have to trash if he doesn't want to. But he's paid the spice. Might as well get rid of diplomacy. Assuming this is last round. Wow, there you go. Usurp. Best card in the game, right? Usurp can make crazy things happen. That's the great thing with Usurp. It's a huge Joker card. And its only limitation is your creativity. What does Tezia do now in response? That is the question. What is Tezia's response here? Elena's gonna go fishing. Oh, she had plans! She had plans! Plans is dead. Well, that's good news for us. It's one thing that Tesia can't have, I guess. It's one thing Beast can't have, so I'm happy seeing it. Wow. Plans of M plans. I had that in the last game I played, actually. I played as ECAS. I was targeting spy satellites, and then I found plans of M plans, so I went all in on that instead. Man. I would have preferred to have seen Cool on the Market, don't get me wrong. This is Highliner. Oh, she's got shifting! Oh, she's got shifting. But she has to give a point up to do this. No, she doesn't! Oh, man, that's brutal. That is absolutely savage. I mean, what can you do about this? It's a great play by Beast. He's unlucky. Why did Tesia get hold of free Solari? Did I miss that? Carnage this. Oh, for the... But yeah, it's so weird seeing this being the last token. I'm so sorry, guys. It's so bizarre. What a chaotic match this is. Tesia is Tesia's won now, right? I don't think she can lose. She's gonna win this on something or another. So we just go fold space here and just draw a million cards. Let me draw another card here. That's a sad set of stuff, by the way. We go down for the intrigue. That is a very, very sad situation. But it's actually not as bad as it looks. Actually, I tell you what, it's not as bad as it looks. Oh, we've actually drawn it out here. We have drawn it out. This is a ridiculous match. Oh my god, I could go secrets for the double steal! And just YOLO it on intrigues. Oh my goodness. What do you do here? But High Council with Infiltrate is just sitting there. Oh my god. Is this about to happen? Oh no. Oh no! I cannot believe I'm being put in this decision here. We have a decision to make. We can just go High Council with Infiltrator, get the Spice Must Flow, get an Intrigue, Sonic Snooper it. Guaranteed. It's a guaranteed point. This is another point. So a guaranteed 11 points. Is 11 points and like 6 Spice enough? I don't think so. I don't think it's enough. So, yeah. I think I might have to go for this. I don't know what you're taking my agent for. It's fine. Yeah, she really wanted to get that. Oh, this is so difficult. Do we gamble? Do we gamble? If I do this secrets run, like I don't get the spice must flow, it's almost impossible. But I have to do it now, right? Because she's got 12 points. I'm going to get 5 intrigues for this with Sonic Snoopers. I think this is too good. I have to gamble, don't I? With Snoopers specifically as well. There are worlds I still find my way to the Spice Must Flow. It can happen. But I think we've got a gamble here. So, good luck us, everyone. Yeah, this is brutal. The obvious play is the High Council, but I think given there's so many points, I think I have to secret steal from every single one of you and hope this all works out. So, good luck me, I guess. Oh, that's a point I can't use, but it's a fun potential. All right. So with that one. That one. That one. Oh, there's points! There's points! Oh my god. Right, this is gonna take a moment here. This is gonna take a moment. That's a point! That's a point! That's a point! Oh my god! Talaxu Puppet, I don't think helps. This is absolute carnage here. Oh my god. Are we gonna win this? There's no way. And that was 3 steals. I need to take the intrigue for Infiltrator as well. I haven't done that yet. That's not a point. I think I've got it here. This is absolute carnage. This is absolute bedlam. What a game this is. Alright, we're going to trash Snoopers now. This is going to take a moment. I do apologize. So this is fodder. This is fodder. This is fodder. That's a point. This, I don't know if that's going to be a point or not. That's fodder. Talaxu Puppet, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's almost impossible for this to be a point. So I have to give it up, right? Oh, I don't need it. I've got experimentation. I don't need this anymore. So I can actually fodder this as well. And I think I get rid of Puppet too. Yeah, I know. But the +1 reveal could be useful. It gives me outs of charisma. It's a tough call. Sorry, guys. I think this is... Yeah, I have to, don't I? Right, so that's 6 intrigues, which is ridiculous. Wow. Many things found. That's a point. I think I've won it on this. This is absolutely ridiculous. So we go illicit dealings now. We might as well. This has been the damnedest game. I got tiebreaker as well, which might be a bit of extra insurance. And absolutely, I have no troops, sadly. And I've got no way of generating any. Not on the exact action. There's nothing I can do about it. So... Alright, I think we're good. Sorry it took so long, guys. That was super complicated. No, I did have 8. 6 plus the 2 I kept. Green did have rapid. Okay, it's good to know. So, that's a point. That's a point. That's a point. That's sort of a point. Wow, this has been the damnedest fight you've ever seen this. Absolute carnage. I don't have enough for anything here. We'll just get hold of some troops, because it does matter, potentially, for tiebreakers somehow. 2 troops. There is a bump here. There is a sword. I can just go fishing for something, I guess. Nothing to be found. Not a big deal. Is that not a point? No, it's not a point. Oh my god, I might still lose. I might still lose this. If Tessia has an other point, and she's still good. Yeah, I know we got High Council. Shame. Shame. Wow. So Tessia's still going to win, because she must have some endgame here. I think she's got corner. If I said she's got corner, like, she just wins. But what an absolutely crazy spin that was. Yeah, but I couldn't get it. Well, it would have been 2 more points, but I would have lost that point. So it was only +1. But there was no real opportunity to get High Council this game. I think Secrets is the right move there, right? I'm happy to see that. I don't know if there's anything going on. I mean, I pass. Like, if Tessia had freaking corner, then it's just game over, so... Oh, she had War Chest. Swords everywhere. Is that a tie? There's no way that's a tie. That needs to be checked here. That's important. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 16, 23, 3, 7, 10, 2, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24. It is 24. 25. And she's at 24. That's absolutely crazy. That's absolutely crazy. It's been an insane match, this. Yeah, I still pass. Like, unless you guys got anything else. Basically depends if Tessia's got corner market, really. Because I can get to 12. I've got tiebreaker. So, depends if you got the extra point or not. I got nothing else. Grand Conspiracy, I'm short for. Machine Culture's no good. She's got primary win! We win the game! Can you believe it? That was an absolutely absurd secret. Like, I'm sorry it took so long. There was so much to do. I think both of these were actual straight steals, and that was a steal as well. I can't remember now. We've actually won a game. Absolute bedlam. Absolute bedlam. Can you believe this game? Alas. It was an absolutely wild game, by the way, kids. Like, that was just a ridiculous match. Absolutely wild. Man. What an insane match. What a way to win. I mean, you had to do it because Secrets was just High Council are good. Yeah, I had to kind of gamble because like, once you got raise you at 12, like I can go High Council and guarantee 11, but then I'm stuck. I can't get to 12, so I'm forced to gamble on Secrets and hope it all works out. And it did. So I'll take the luck, but yeah, it was that was wild. Yeah, then reach. I mean, yeah, I mean, effectively, what I got 6 intrigues on secrets, and then Talaxu, and then shuffled 6 more. So I basically got 12 intrigues, and this is all just fodder. That was a point until I redrew experimentation, and that would have been a point if I had a high council along with Grand, but I didn't have that either. So I didn't get anything for these. I just couldn't quite get there this game. Yeah, well, I mean, the moment you got to the spice, like you revealed, I had to go for it because I could only get to 11 without just going high council, so I had to gamble. But yeah, absolutely crazy game, the kids. What a match. Yeah, and then tiebreaker wins it as well. What a ridiculous game. Well, there we go, kids. We've done it. We have finally got the monkey off the back. We've finally won a game on stream. It only took 9 rounds and one of the bigger rolls of the dice you're ever going to see. We actually won the game. Corner Market was not there. Also insane that Corner Market is not been pulled, given we've gone through about 3/4 of the deck. Absolutely crazy. It's the only in-game card left that we didn't find was Corner Market. It's absolutely ridiculous. Crazy match. Yeah, well, there you go, kids. We didn't even have that great a deck, really. We got lucky in the last round with the combat for Arakeen. We just gave it everything we had and somehow got over the line. Helena did not have a retort to the Dreadnought Denial. And then somehow made it work. Just gambled everything. And got there. I'm a happy bunny. Putted did good. Got us a point. Talaxi Infiltrator was massive. What a crazy match. What a great game. What a great game. Alright, I need to take a moment. I need to calm down slightly. We're gonna play some more games, kids. Don't worry about that. But I'm gonna just take a moment. I'll be right back and we're gonna continue on here. Yeah, I'm just glad I've won a game and it's over. I don't have to worry about it anymore. I've finally won it. Only took nearly 20 attempts. That's some ridiculous number. What a match. Yeah. It was a great game as well, kids. Yeah, it was unlucky at the end. Say hi to YouTube, by the way, because if you didn't know, I was actually streaming this game. You're on Hidden Assets, so you get the feature in an absolute wild match. Congrats. Alright, we're going to be back in a short bit, folks. Give me 2 minutes. We'll BRBs. God, I'm exhausted. All right. So, I figure to mark such a momentous occasion, we will celebrate with the opening of bottles of drink. Because I feel like it's probably deserved. It was still an absolutely ridiculous game, and I could not believe how that went down. 9 rounds of carnage. We did well to come back from that, I'm not going to lie. That was madness. Let me get the... hold on, give me 1 second, I just need to do one thing. Then we'll get the camera back on. I do apologize. Hold on a second. There we go. And there we go. Yeah, I mean, that was an absolutely banging game. Really awesome. But yeah, what a match. I feel that there's some justice as well, winning it with Paul as well. My boy Paul doing what he does best and coming from behind and winning games he probably had no right to win. Oh man, it was good drama though. It was good stuff. I'd like to thank my mother, my father, the school teachers that didn't believe in me. I'd like to thank my early players that I took on Dune Imperium for helping me sharpen me up. I'd like to thank Paul Denon for designing the game. And what the hell, we'll thank you guys as well. So I will encourage you to celebrate and rejoice a historic moment. Cheers. Oh, that tastes good. All right then, shall we continue? I think we should. Other alcoholic beverage brands are available. Let's continue. I'm just so glad I just finally done with the game. I don't have to worry about it ever again. I'm so glad. Oh man. It's been in the fridge for a little while. I don't drink very much. It's been in the fridge for a bit. It's about time I drunk it. It seems good reasons anyway, right? What the hell? If anyone wants in on the game, I am about to set up on a straight LFG. So if anyone wants in that's here, I'd be quick. There we go. The lobby is open. I do apologize. There may have been some questions about, like, again, as I say, if you have any questions about my thoughts on this game or anything like that, I have the wrong webcam up, by the way. Oops. There we go. Let's get that correct source going. And it filled instantly. Yep, that's what I thought. Wow. But in the space of that sentence, it filled. Very good. Oh dear, good times. I'm just glad that we've won the game. I don't have to worry about it ever again. It's just like, it has annoyed me to play so many games on stream and just not win any of them through some ridiculous circumstances. It's over finally. Thank goodness for that. Alright then, so get the game up for our second game of the day. Could we even win 2 in a day? I mean, stranger things have happened, right? Oh gosh. Ah, there you are. Fair enough then. Yeah, I had a think it was going to feel pretty quick. So we're joined by Lord Vaseline, Cloud in the chat, Cameron, who I have played before a few times, as well as the Deity Orion. Video download helper has crashed. Well, that's good. Thanks for that, YouTube. I will encourage, if you are on the stream, you know, muting it, whatever, would be good. I'm sure you know the drill. Alright then, so game 2. I'm just happy. I'm just relieved. Okay. Alright, let's get us on the way. So hidden picks. And let's get started. I need to choose an actual legitimate colour. That would be good. Alright. Let's have at this then. Cheers. Okay, let's have a look at what we've got here. So we're in 3rd position. It's a spicy row, but it's spicy and cruddy enough that I don't know if it's going to survive. debatable. Infiltrator, usurp back on the row. Detonation, Snoopers sitting there. Snoopers is now going to be the heroic intrigue. Have you ever drawn 12 separate intrigues in a round? That's gotta be a record, right? It's gotta be up there to draw 12 separate intrigues in an action. It's absolutely nuts. Okay, then. Alright, so let's have a look what we got then. So, leader-wise, there's plenty of combat. A laser is there. Interesting choices. Is this rogue gonna live? That is the question. It's hard to know. It's hard to know. So, what do we fancy here? Beast is solid. And we can kind of take the game as we go. Hunjo's a bit kind of out there. Tessie and Baron aren't terrible choices here. But I think we're gonna go with my boy the Beast. Oh, it's not a great set of leaders for him, though. But I think we're gonna go Beast here. It's a bit of a tricky call. I think there's a lot of stuff you could go for there, but no one I'm super excited about, being honest. This could be a bit of a tricky third spot for us here. I'm kind of just trying to give us options here. We do see Beast and Tessia. Paul in fourth for Cameron. I'll be honest, if I was in fourth position, I probably would have taken Paul Atreides too. I think that's a good pick. And we draw that hand. Okay. Okay, let me get this adjusted slightly, you guys. Hope you can all see it well. We'll turn the combat in a second. Once Beast draws his cards. Whatever. It is the Spice Smuggling Skirmish. Tessia going straight for Fold Space. Which I don't hate. Beast cannot smuggle. He will smuggle enemies with his signet ring, though. Makes sense. I already have an interesting early decision here of how to play this. Not a bad spot, though. Interesting the Baron went for the smuggling there for the intrigue. I'll open up with steel suits here. Well, Paul's going to go well for Mentat. I was pretty sure. I think that makes logical sense. Put the dude in for steel suits. A little bit late, but it'll be fine. So, just giving myself options here. Giving myself some options. We might be about to do some fun stuff here. Wow, okay. We're not revealing. Do I want to go through with this? It's kind of gutsy. I don't hate it. I think this is a little brave, but we're gonna... I think we're gonna do this here. This is gonna be a most interesting way to make this work. We're going to go for the immediate Great Flat here. We're going to garrison the troop. We're going to put another one here. And we're going to see what happens. Bit of a sketchy opening, this. But early Great Flat just threatens a million things. Yeah, Paul wants to win this, which is not unreasonable. It's kind of weird, this, isn't it? There's already a bit of fun and games going on here. Paul's got a dagger. He's got one, I imagine. He's probably got at least one. The Baron's the question mark. It's also a bit of a question mark what's going on with me here as well. So, like, it's just putting these in. I'm kind of flirting. No one's really heavily committing here. Well, Jessica's gone, and Chome Directorship is in. Chome Delegate turns up, which she'll grab. She's got 3 more. Quartermaster's a fun card if you can graft it. Shout out Mapes is alright. Venture Sister's pretty solid. Liaisons are just sitting there. Yeah, me doing this is just... It's a versatile move, Great Flat, because it threatens all sorts of things. And the great thing is what it threatens depends on what reward I get out of this combat. All rewards are good for me here. Everything is good. Baron punts and finds nothing he can use. Oh, he's found Charisma, so that's pretty handy. It's sad he had both daggers, though. That's a little unfortunate. It's not a good result, actually, for me at all. So we have 5. Esmar 2ek looks very juicy. Spice Shred is also pretty tempting, but I think Esmar is the slightly better pick here. I think it's got to be Esmar. Yeah, those resources are going to be useful. Paul will take first, so he had at least 1 dagger. Oh, they both had both daggers. Interesting. That is very interesting. So, just to see what Baron's going to do here. Did Baron pick up Tactician? I don't think he did. Alright. Spice a piece. I'm not unhappy with that. I can live with that. Alright, we'll move on. But now this is where it gets interesting for them. Because now, again, I threaten all manner of things here. There's so many options for me to take. It's really ugly for him. Baron wants to do it, but he can't bring himself to do it. So Baron's just going to fire in here, as you would expect. Interestingly, Carthag is the combat. He will Master Stroke, surely. She does. Took an Emperor bump instead of the space, instead of the Fremen, which I don't hate. So I have choices. I can go either way here. I can Conspire, Shuttle Fleet. I mean, even just going, you know, Selective Breeding isn't terrible here. I think Shuttle Fleet is what I realistically said. It was either Shuttle Fleet or I was flirting with Highliner as well. We will grab the Shuttle Fleet immediately. Round 2 Shuttle Fleet's pretty juicy. We'll take a bump there, and we'll take a Fremen bump. Paul will look to go Mentat, probably. Oh, he has the money now, so he can now go... because of wealth, he was able to get his Swordmaster round 2, which is pretty nice for him. Pretty nice for him. So Tezzy is going to get in the way here, of course. She will start shipping. Baron will steal suits. Pretty standard. I think we're actually going to go ahead and Mentat here. Because every single card that we can draw is good. They're all good here. So you know Baron does not have a battle intrigue, otherwise I imagine he would have... He's not... I wouldn't say he doesn't have it, but he's unlikely. I feel like he would have been tempted to get involved in the last combat, especially being tied with me. I feel like he would have likely have barreled in, so Carthag is a free punt for us, really. Firm Grip turns up. It's pretty good. Probably has to grab the Infiltrator here. The tanks is next. But yeah, Carthag's a free punch for us here. We've got absolutely nothing to lose, so we are going to barrel this. We're going to chuck him in. Denial or just making him spend are both good for us. If I go in any less, I think Paul just like flirts in with like Arakeen or something. So I think it's fine. It's aggressive, but it's fine. So we get the specimen. We are taking Firm Grip, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, Firm Grip looks pretty good to me. Do I want it from the tanks? It's not actually outrageous getting that right now. We will decline. Don't need to buy it right now. 5 for Paul. He's going to, I think, rip the row. He does. Mahayim is too low. Well, there we go. So that's both of them out there. That's crazy, isn't it? We found both Mahayim and... we found Charisma and Recruit Mission have been both immediately tabled. So at least we know they're gone. So that's fine. Alright, we're going to move on then. Because I don't think Baron has anything. Just a straight denial. Just slowing him down, not letting him have the point. It's worth it. Okay. That is our hand. That is our hand. Got a choice to make here. This is not an obvious one. I think we gotta dispatch him. I'm just trying to work out where. Wealth isn't terrible. I could just dispatch him to Fold Space. But it doesn't really help me a lot. It puts Tessia into a decision point. I don't think I'm ever going to see that, but I think it's fine. Gonna steal suits, because Paul wants to go steal suits here. I think he would have liked to have gone steal suits, if he could. But at least that denies it. Didn't expect to get Esmar straight away. But we did. So let's see what Baron wants to do here. He's going to start spice trading. I assume he's going smuggling. Yeah. So he can get his sword master. So let's go. I think it's fine. Grab Mentat. Yeah. Not gonna let you have that, Paul. No, you want it. You're not gonna get it. If I can help you, so help me God, I'm not gonna let you have that. Because I know how important it is to you to try and get to those. I find an interesting card. Which I didn't expect to see. Goes to Snoopers. She's going for secrets, which is reasonable. So she gets the bonus intrigue for the snooper. And I think she's going to shift away here. Where's she shifting to? Emperor? Or is she going to go Fremen to get Emperor last, looks like, yeah. Didn't expect to see this. I was kind of hoping not to see this, to be honest. It was not ideal. But I've got it, so I've got to run with it, right? If I see it, I probably have to play it. So that gets that alliance taken for the time being. Paul's just going to reveal for the spice. That's why he got it. He was never really interested in. He was never particularly interested in playing it. He's got nothing to play it with, of course. So he's got Mahaim for the reveal, basically. That's all he's doing with it for now. Well, Liet Kynes turns up here, and I don't know if Tesia can get it. Well, well, well. Well, well, well. Now, this is interesting. Tesia probably can't afford it, and she can't rip the row. There's nothing Tesia can do about it. Charisma and recruitment are already gone. Yeah, Paul grabbing some extra Solari for no reason. He's thinking of Esmar. She can't afford it. She is short. Now, most interesting to see what Baron's going to do here. No one can rip the row. And I don't think anyone can get Liet Kynes. Very interesting. Very interesting. Guild admin it is. Bounty hunter it is. I don't see how Beast has 5. No, he's just going to infiltrate. He's going to get water, which makes sense. That's what I would have done. So the question is, do we take Liet Kynes? And how many times do we take Liet Kynes? That is the question. Like, we have to take her, right? I have to take her. It's a bump. My deck's kind of not very committed at the moment. And Fremen access is always good anyways. Worst comes to worst. So I think we have to take her. Second Gunfox on the row is kind of nuts. But the only person with atomics is pretty nice. That's a good point. Yes. Well, yeah, he's hoping for Side Dean. That's why he also wants to go there. He's going to try and fight me for this alliance, so... Now, the next question we've got is, what do we do with our specimens? Do we hold on to it for now. I think we hold on to him for now and we see what happens. I don't need to commit just yet. Doesn't find it, so he's going to take the point there. This is another reason for fighting hard here. I need to keep in front of things. So we're going to be pretty faction heavy this game by the looks of it. It's going to be a bit of a weird game for Beast. It's going to be a bit of a strange game. Most interesting. You know what? It's not a bad draw. It's not a bad draw. Paul's this desperate for Mentax. He knows I'm going to keep away from this. One reason, it's another reason I got Shuttle Fleet. Because it means I can always go Shuttle Fleet before Paul. So me going for that just cuts him out, and that really hurts. Really hurts. Tessia goes for the Solari, as you'd expect. I have an interesting choice here. And I think either option is not unreasonable. Baron surely is going Sardina here with steel suits. He wants the point, but he sees all the spice and he's tempted by it. Unless Sardina is specifically that card, in which case, I mean, it's kind of crazy, but... He's debating, do I go steel suits for the point, or do I grab a load of spice? It's not obvious to know what is the correct answer here. It is not obvious. I see. Okay. Fair. We're gonna go Hagger base and then we're gonna charge him everything. 5 spice for 1 water. It's pretty good. Paul's just gonna draw 1 million cards. Paul's going for Shai Hulud, I think. It's not unreasonable. Shai Hulud's a pretty fun card for Paul. It's a pretty good one for him. But again, see, with all this is the great thing with playing Beast, is that when you have so much spice, you just threaten the world. Like, I threaten everything here. I threaten Conspiring, Selective, I threaten Dreadnoughts and Detonations, I threaten Spice Satellites, I threaten High Council if I want to do that. Like, I have so many different options of what I can take here. And that's one thing I try to do when I play, is I try and put my opponents in positions where they've got to decide, where they can't have everything, and they have to choose. That's the trick. Tessie is obviously going to Sword Master, and is going to barrel in here. I'm a little scared for my alliance, I'm not going to lie. It's a little frightening. But I just threaten so many things here. I've got a different plan. I even threaten stuff outside of that. Wow, is that the move? Ooh, it's a bit awkward. So Baron is going to have to spend all the water here if he wants it. No, you see, he doesn't want to do it. Yeah, I was going to say, how you doing that? We have a lot of choices here, and it's difficult to know what's correct. Siege keeps Great Flat on the table. I could go Hardy Warriors to protect my alliance. Because I think Tessie wants to go Hardy Warriors, the thing. I think she'd love to go Hardy Warriors if she could. So... I have got my Signet Ring. My Shuttle Fleet as well, which is helping. I'm not gonna lie. I think I actually is going Hardy Warriors here, and I'm just gonna just threaten this alliance with everything I can. What's the rest of my hand? I think that's the move. I think this is under too much threat. With Saiyadina and Tesia also staring at it. Also, the Solari from the combat is also a totally fine reward for us as well. Any reward here is good for me getting hold of Swordmaster. Because I got Shuttle Fleet. So this, even if I only get like second or even third place here, it's still good with us because it enables us Swordmaster. And again, it means that if like Baron, for example... Oh, we're the only person left with Swordmaster anyway, so it just gets that online, I don't have to worry about it. So it just gives me options here. Just gives me options. Paul has to throw more dudes in at Carthage, surely. I think he wants to go Siege, but he can't get there. He's just going to go Wealth, I suppose. Yeah, Paul's not particularly happy here. A little unsure what to do. I mean, Secrets is fine. Wealth is fine. Fold Space is fine. Conspire is not outrageous. Alright, so Paul's going all in here. He's going all in on his card draw. He has no more cards left to draw. He's got his deck out. Now, the next question is, does he have enough for Spice Must Flow? That is the next question. I do think Tessie was looking at Hardy Warriors because she's water neutral and gets to chuck a load of dudes in. But her garrison's almost empty. Her bowl's virtually empty here, so... Siege it will be. Which is also reasonable. Baron will go... Oh, he didn't draw Saiyadina! That's insane! So Saiyadina is the only card he didn't pick up. It's the bottom of his deck. That is a little unlucky. Can you believe it? Can you believe it? Alright, so we're going to reveal for the dagger. And free. I think we rip the row. And we see what happens. For Dakin's not bad. Kwisatz is there for Paul. I'm sure he can get that, so it's a good result for him. He'll be pretty happy. TM is there. Can't do anything about that. Fadakin gives me some options. I think I've got to grab Fadakin here. Fadakin's best thing I can do. Paul might be stuck at 8 here. But if he has Dagger, he can tech negotiate. Oh, no, he's trashed it, I think. He might have his other one, though. He can always just go tech negotiation. I would be going tech negotiation with Paul here all day. Unless you really want to go for this fight. But yeah, I mean, I wasn't going in to win this combat. I'm going in to defend my alliance. But I felt like it's worth just getting the troops in while I'm at it. I might as well. Tessie is so like stacked. Doesn't really make a big difference. Kind of see what happens here. If Paul's got Dagger, I would just go tech negotiation, grab like Minimic. Or grab Spy Satellites. I mean, that's also there. Wouldn't hate that. But I think he wants to keep a load of spice. He might have like Sleep Must Awaken. And I think he's a bit unsure. Or he has 8. But if he has 8, it's just daggers. He needs to decide what he wants to do here. He also wants to reveal now to get Talaxian Master. I think he's scared of revealing and someone grabbing that, but it's pretty hard for anyone to get there. Tesia, it's unlikely she can get it. So he's got to just work out what he wants to do here and what's best. Kwisatz Haderach is just there, and that's a great card for Paul. Kwisatz Haderach in Paul Atreides' hands is, like, really, really powerful. Really strong. I'd say if you're not sure, just tech negotiate. Grab Minimic. Yeah. War Spy Satellites, yeah. Okay, so that tells the story there. So that's... It's not terrible for me, actually. I can live with that. It's good news for Tesia, actually. She'll be kind of happy with that. So Solari found. This is going to be a messy conflict, I suspect. Did not spend my specimens. I was thinking Usurp, but I don't think Usurp in theory was good enough for me at the time. I probably should have grabbed it, but I'm not going to see it till next round anyway, so I can wait. Bypass is going to be taken for Talaxu Master. Yeah, the fact that Bypass can get Talaxu Master and put it on top of your deck is kind of crazy, by the way. He's eyeing up Power Play. Which I appreciate he's thinking about it, but I don't think there's any option here. It's got to be TM. It's just too good. So Paul's going to have 8. He's going Kwisatz, surely. He's got 10. I think I take Kwisatz over the Spice here. Yeah. Oh, and he finds Missionaria. I mean, can you believe that? That's pretty disgusting. That's a great card for him. I would be taking that, I think. So this is a messy conflict. So blue at 6. I'm at 5. Green and yellow are at 4 here. You're about to see a whole lot of stuff peel off here, I think. Yellow passes. Blue passes. Red is the next question. We have to private army. We have to see what happens. Yellow passes again. Blue does not retort. And red does not retort either. Wow. So we win the conflict. Blue gets 4 cash. Yellow and red get nothing. Wow. Can you believe it? It's a good result for us. I'm not complaining. What are all these intrigues then? Makes me a bit concerned. Makes me a little concerned. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Yeah, Beast will just go Sidina, Steel Suits, pretty straightforward. Nothing fancy, doesn't need to be. Right, we have got some work to do with the Talaxu track. We have not really made any progress there yet. We've been a little bit... It's kind of the way it's gone, but it's fine. We can catch up with that. Phone Grip's in hand, so we're just going to play it. No reason not to. And we will protect the alliance there. So that's baked in. Don't need to be scared about that. Paul's only got 1 Solari, so he cannot get his... can't get the Mentat directly. Unless he's got Windfall or Calculated. He's eyeing up Disposal here. He's eyeing up Disposal. It's a lot of agents he just sent there to secrets. I guess that also works. So yeah, very curious to know what these intrigues are. No one fired off any battle intrigues. I was expecting a few. No one did. Quid pro quo, so that's just a point. It's good. That's pretty useful to get that when Spy Satellites is out. That's pretty nasty. Tesia with the Snooper here. She's going to grab a load of spice. She will snoop away and get the Emperor bump. It's the only thing she can do. No reason not to do it. Ixion for the Baron. Trying to get some more agent action cards out. He also wants to find Sidina as much as humanly possible, as you'd imagine. But at least with the Fremen Alliance locked up, it means Sidina's got slightly less value. It's not quite as good as it was. So that helps. Last thing we want is Baron to get the Fremen Alliance and Sidena going. That's just end of game. Can't allow that. Baron, I think, is just going to smuggle here. Yeah. Pretty straightforward. I think it's fine. Yeah, Bill's just going to just pull his deck like, as much as he physically can now, basically. And try and get economy going with stuff. Which is not unreasonable. Get a Solari back for Arakeen. Very nice. Tessia goes detonation. So she's gonna start committing here. I was never going detonation devices this round, so it's fine. Beast gets his shipping access. Traps turns up. Interesting choice. What the hell is my next card? It's my other convincing. You know what? I think I'm going to go for this. It's a little... This is a little adventurous, this. This is a little adventurous, but I think... Oh, man. Do I play Esmar? Where do I play Esmar to, though? Carthag seems like insanity. But no one played any Battle Intrigue, so what the hell's going on here? But Paul's got Kwisatz, so... If Paul wants us, he can have it. But Paul... Well, Paul can't infiltrate shipping with Kwisatz, which is interesting. Choices. Esmar's Imperial Basin is not bad. It's a spice, a bump, a card draw. And I can put a troop in here. And get hold of something. I don't think I need to do anything too much more here. Liet Kynes is no good. Experimentation is also not bad. Usurp is also tempting. But I think this is Esmar. I think we're actually going to play him here. And we're going to play pretty adventurous. Knowing that Paul's got Spice Satellites as well, we're going to go for this here. This is a little bit greedy. But we're actually going to make a push here. And we're going to threaten all sorts of stuff. And we'll put a troop in. Yeah, Paul's just going to look for Kwisatz Haderach as much as he physically can. So if he wants this combat, he can have it. It's not a great combat for him, really. TM is there. So, choices to be had here. Usurp is very tempting. We have not a huge deck. But I think power plays better here. And I can always just get some beetles. I need to start using experimentation. I have not used one yet. They've all been reveals. So I think this is just grab power play. Call it a day, I think. TM number 2. So Paul's going to be able to get that as well. Paul's pretty happy here. Kwisatz and TM is... and Splice Satellites. I think that's end of game. I don't think Paul can lose anymore. I think he's almost guaranteed to win this. Yeah, I don't see how Paul loses this. Kwisatz, Mahayam, this is game over. Despite odds as well, I think yellow's just won this. I don't think there's anything that anyone can do about this now. It's pretty much a fight for second. The only thing I can try to do is try and outpace Paul. He needs a bit of time to get going. He needs a little bit of time. So the only thing I can do is just go all in here. I'm curious to see what Paul's going to do here. Is he going to challenge me at, well, Tezia bumps up there. Interesting. Tezia did not use it in the last combat. There's Alad Armada, so everyone's just spending here. Paul, now what is Paul doing here? That's the question. Is he going to cement his alliance, or is he going to try and punt me at Emperor here? I have power play and firm grip. Like, Emperor does not look very appetizing. We're going to go for the intrigue, I think, here. It's not terrible. Alright. Keep going. Yeah, Paul Atreides is just one. He's just not stoppable here now. It's game over, I'm pretty sure. I don't think there's anything we can do here. The only thing I can do is to try and end this game into next 2 rounds, and it's really hard to do that. I think the game is over. And there's nothing really anyone can do about it. He just cements his alliance, and that's all he needs to do. I'm pretty sure he's good here. Not much you can do. Kwisatz, TM, Mahayam. It's just game over. It's just game over for everyone. There's nothing anyone can do about it. Okay. Interesting. So I'll try my best here, kids. I will try, but I don't see there's really much way of stopping this now. It makes me glad I've been grabbing Mentat all this time, just to slow Paul down. I now have to get it basically every single time. I can't let Paul ever get Mentat. And the great thing is, being on his right with Shuttle Fleet means, technically, it's impossible for him to ever get Mentat. So that's good. Beast is going... Oh, Baron's going for Minimic. Oh, he's going for Wind Traps. Okay. Interesting. John Murky turns up. But yeah, there's nothing to be done here. I've just got to just take it every time. He knows he's never getting it. He knows he's never getting it. But unfortunately, I think this is going to descend into people scrapping for second place, and Paul just wins. I don't think there's any other way around this. But I'll do my damnedest. Had a game 2 days ago with a Talaxian Master for Ariana. And I just denied it. Like every single... I just denied everything. Denied water, denied card draw. Just slowed it down as much as humanly possible. And I managed to win it on card draw. On Spice Must Flow in the end, so... This is winnable, but it's very, very difficult. Because Paul just has a million options. He just has an absolute million options here. So, you know, I'm going to try. Halana's being threatened all over the place. The bad part for us is when Paul starts actually using Mahayam here. Which kind of makes you want to keep Esmar, but it means also I'm just never buying that Spice here. Yeah, with Spice, I'm just so glad that I decided to not get involved here. So Baron's gonna... I don't know what Baron's doing here with this. He's just throwing cards out, I guess. He's drawing. The only good thing is there's no weirding way. So, if we see... The thing is, the only cards he's got that are Bene Gesserit is he's got Mahayam and he's got Kwisatz. So, I don't think he ever picked up another Bene Gesserit. I don't think so. So it's very possible that he might not actually ever get around to use, because he wants to keep using Kwisatz last. If he uses Kwisatz, like, not as his last action, and he uses it early, everyone knows what's coming. And he doesn't have any grafting, I don't think, either, so... Unless Paul did pick up another Bene Gesserit card. Also, by Weirding Way is now out there. It's pretty frightening. So... Oh, he got Initiate? He did get Initiate, didn't he? Yeah, that's pretty bad. That's pretty bad. Yeah. Forgot about that. I'm glad you reminded me, because I didn't recall. Right, we're gonna go ahead and... Is Carthag better here? I think Carthag is better than Siege, but it's hard to know. I think Carthag is slightly better here. Interesting card. So we take the bump. Interesting. Very interesting. Well, I mean, I'm glad I've got it and no one else does. But I don't think we're ever going to get any value out of it. It's the problem here. Here comes the Highliner. Does Baron have anything else? Strong Arm. Quid Pro Quo's out. Do I grab Swordmaster now? I don't hate just grabbing Swordmaster now and calling it a day. I think that's fine. Or do I not? I don't have to get Swordmaster now. But I think we might as well. The only thing with Spy Satellites is you then stop visiting all the other faction spaces, and they're all pretty good spaces. So I don't think he drew any of his Bene Gesserit this hand, which means I think we might see Mahayim coming next round. I think it might actually get played here. I've got a decision to make here. Do we trash Esmar with Fadakin? Do we trash Esmar Tuek with Fadakin? Do we trash Esmar Tuek with Fadakin? I don't know. I think we probably have to, right? He's done well for us. He's done really well for us. But I think knowing what my next cards are going to be, I think we have to trash him now. So let's do it. It also gives us Siege as well, which isn't bad. Got loads of value out of Esmar Tuek in this game. Loads and loads of value out of him. Done really well. Do we put in 4 water here? I don't think so. Yeah, he didn't draw any of it. So next round, he's going to have Initiate. He's going to have Kwisatz. I think it's very possible that Muv Mahayim is going to be played next round. I feel it's fairly likely. Yeah. is pretty ridiculous for Paul here. Just goes up, up, down, up. He's now hunting for endgames. He doesn't have corner. We know that because we've got it. That's fine. I can live with that. He doesn't have... Plans within plans is no good to him. Grand Conspiracy is also pretty hard for him to get anything out of. So, unless he draws, like, resource points, not a lot for him to do here. Okay, so that is 5. We're going to go ahead and buy... Ooh, what do we do here? I think I'm going to... yikes, I got to make a decision here. 5's awkward, actually. I didn't think about this. Do we grab troops or do we grab the bump? I think we grab... So much Highliner out there. So much Highliner out there. Okay. 5 persuasion. I don't think buying Duncan is bad. How did Paul Atreides not buy Weeding Way, by the way? I think Duncan is the pick. It's not great, though. I need to work out what I'm doing with the water here. Gives me options. I think we take Duncan. Yeah, it's a bit tricky with that, isn't it? But I think there's so much violence out there. There's so much carnage about to be rained. Tessie obviously has more. Oh, Baron should have waited. Baron just fires in immediately. No fear. Up to 19. Does Tessia have the private army? She's got 2 tacticians. So it was all getting spent anyways. 15 plus 6 is 21, right? Oh, second wave. Wow. Look at this. Absolute carnage, this. It doesn't add troops. No, hold on. No. It doesn't add troops. It just lets you deploy from your garrison if you want. What are liaisons? I don't think I'm ever getting any Spice Must Flow. I'm pretty sure that Paul Atreides is about to start throwing out Mahaim here, so I don't think I'm ever going to buy them. And I don't really think the access is that big. I suppose I could have gone that, but I might get some use out of Duncan with the water usage. Either revealing or using. It's also very possible I'm not going to see either of them, because I need to end the game, like, now. Makes me so glad I got the Siege of Arrakeen for cheap when I did. Speaking of, it is the Battle of Arrakeen. We get ourselves a free dude. Hooray! Oh, man. That's my hand. Okay, I've got to make a decision here. Gotta make a choice. It's gotta be Conspire, right? I don't care about Mentat anymore. Like, it's not going to make any difference to Paul. He's drawing his whole hand, and I imagine I'm not going to get all these actions out anyway, so I don't think it really matters. So we're just going to barrel out power play here to Conspire and just take the point here and see what happens. Diplo's also tempting. Yeah. Yeah, I should probably... It's a little bit naughty, that of me, but, yeah. It's the same thing. Yeah, I just got to do it and kind of hope this all works out. It's also pretty scary. I draw an intrigue. I draw that. That's pretty good. That's pretty good here. Yeah, I gotta just gamble here and hope this all works out. Signet Ring is also online, but I don't think we're gonna get a lot of actions here. There's no point to Rapid now, is there? I don't think there's any points. I'm tempted to Rapid now and hold on to Churn shares. I don't think it's going to make any difference. But I guess it just gives me some extra flexibility, I suppose. We'll see if this works out. But yeah, the only way we beat Paul is we have to end the game like now, basically. Here comes Mahayam. It's on its way. That as well. Now, as it turns out, I don't actually have firm grip. Which is kind of insane. I haven't actually drawn firm grip, which is kind of nuts. But this is the problem. It's really hard to win here. It's really tough to win. This is why I didn't... Yeah, it's the problem. It's so hard to win here. So we're going to see what happens. But I'm sure that it's... This is again, it's partially again like Liat. Like, yeah, obviously getting liaisons for Liat makes sense, but I just don't think I'm ever really going to see many visits to things. But I'm sure that Mahayam is coming here. I'm positive Mahayam's coming. So we're going to drop Liat. We're going to drop Recon. And hold on. Or do I... Oh, no, our ring's just as good. Our ring gives us more options. Baron's now threatening the alliance, as he has to do. Unfortunately, this is only good for Paul. The alternative is I just power play Fold Space. That's the alternative. But if I'm power playing Hold Space, I might as well just go Secrets, right? It's a point either way. Baron still has to make the bump, which means he's not scoring at the Bene Gesserit. I just have to do it, right? I've got to go Secrets. I think Secrets is the right move. I think it's got to be Secrets. Oh, man. Yeah, I mean, if he's got to go Fold Space or Smuggling, like, he still has to do that. Secrets is the point. Let's make him do it. He has to spend the time to do it. It's fine. Here comes Mahayam. There it is. No surprises there. This is why I didn't bother with going Spice Must Flow heavy. This is why I wasn't worried about it. If I can win the combat, it's still game over. Unless I lose both alliances. Which is pretty hard to see how that's going to happen. Tessia can tie this. But she can't... But she has no way of deploying them is the problem. She has to threaten the alliance up here. She can garrison the dudes, but she can't deploy them. I don't think anyone bought Gunfopter. Hold on. Did Tessia take the bump for shipping? I don't think Tessia took the bump for shipping. Okay. Oh, but yeah, I mean, yeah, you still got to take it. Cool. So Baron's got to decide what he wants to do here. Baron, I think, has to go selective, I guess. Yeah, we're happy. We might... This is a little tricky, this. He has to go there. That's forced. So it's a point regardless. Paul's going to have a couple of points end game, minimum. We do not have any. I just got to close my eyes and hope this works out here. Baron might play spoiler for us. That's the only thing that's scary here. He might play spoiler here. And that's just the risk we got to take here. So it is Carthag, and we hope this all works itself out. Because somehow Carthag's not gone yet. So we get 2 more troops. So it's 5 in. And we're just going to protect ourselves here. So we're going to use coal just to get rid of, like, recon. And then we'll use rapid just to chuck everything in. And that just protects us here. And I think we might have outpaced Paul Atreides here. I've got to pay for it, yeah. That's a good point. Thank you. I do forget that. When you're streaming, it's easy to forget this stuff. So it's interesting spot here for Baron. I'm hoping Baron can't take the Alliance here, basically. He might have access. We might lose a point still. But I still think we finish at 10 here, because I've got backup on the intrigues. If Baron can get me to 10, he's got to get me to 10. But 10 might still be good here. But Tessie, see, this is the thing. The last combat, everyone went all in and went really hard in the last combat. It has worked out in our favor. Little lucky to find the ring, I guess. We weren't guaranteed to find it, but we did find it, and that's what matters here. I still don't even have my Tlaxu point. I'm nowhere near. The intention was to start using my experimentations to go down to get the point that way, but I ended up going this way instead. It's not how I planned it. If Baron can go fold space, he kind of has to, but he might not be able to get there. Did he redraw his diplomacy? He hasn't found it. It's Siege then, I guess. Or Great Flat. I'd go Great Flat probably for the spice. There's nothing else for him to do here. He has not found diplomacy. And I don't see why he'd ever be holding on to the bump still. I would have just gone Great Flat, but whatever. In case Paul has stage instant, I guess. Which is very possible. That was the game saving. So, what can Paul do? How many points can he find here? We know he's got Kwisatz. Kwisatz, the Highliner, is incoming here. Don't think it's not. But Allied Armada is gone. Private Army is gone. Tacticians are gone. I've got one of the ambushes. There's not many cards left that get him over the line here, but he now has to stop me. He has to highline. Unless he thinks he can steal the Alliance. If he's going there, he reckons he can steal the Alliance. He has to highline, surely, here. He's got no choice, right? He has to highline. Why would you not highline here? Wow. Wow, that's nuts. Can you believe that? I think that has to be Highliner, right? He doesn't have any battle intrigues. He just can't. We're tied. But it's not going to matter. Blue has no intrigues. Surely the combat is ours and the game is going to end here. The question is it 10 or 11? It looks like it's going to be 11 points. Talacta Masters all around us. I got Liet Kynes on our lonesome. Not a Fremen card to be seen. It's a bizarre deck. And I don't see how he has 2 bumps here. Unless he's got specifically, like, finesse and bribery. In which case, there's nothing I can do about it. It's just whatever. You shrug. If he's got one of them, he's got one of them. I assume I'm losing the Emperor Alliance here. So, I'm down to 10. He had finesse, but I'm still get to 10 here. He's going to be at 8, but we still win the conflict. I think we're still good here. No. No, it was not going to make a difference. So, the question is, I think... Well, Paul's going to get 2 points with Spy Satellites. It gets into 8. But we're going to be at 10. Like, what does he have? How can he have 2 more points in reserve here? He's double cross. Doesn't matter. It does not make a difference. He has to try to stop me. But it doesn't matter. The game is over here, and we're good. That was a pretty crazy... I had to end it now. It's the only way I could end it here. Wow. Pretty nuts. Baron does not find the steel of the Spacing Guild. Nah, you don't at all. It was all down to whether Baron was going to refine his diplomacy or not. That's what it all came down to. And yeah, I got nothing else to play. I had corner. But it didn't really make a difference. It was all about, you know, do you find diplomacy or not, basically. And thankfully for me, you didn't. I think you played pretty solid, to be fair. I think you played all right. It was not an easy game for you. Like, you had to kind of commit a couple times. You're unlucky that I had so many troops available here. So you're a little unfortunate there. Like, I had Rapid. That was pretty unlucky for you. There wasn't much you could do about it. Yeah, it wasn't a great... It was a bit of a tricky game. Wasn't the easiest. Like, there's TMs everywhere. Kwisatz. Like, Paul was so set up here, but I had to end the game this round to end it. It was the only thing I could do. Oh, you had bribery anyways. You had both. And you found plans. Well, that's amazing. That is 3 games, like the last 5 I've played now, where Spy Satellites and Plans been the same person. That's nuts. I know. It's shocking, right? This isn't a setup, I hope. It's for my own ego. Crazy. Oh, True Plans after Spy? That's a little sad. Yeah, it kind of hurts. Yeah, good game, guys. That was rough. I had to end it now. I had to just go all in and outpace Paul because he was about to romp away with it, so I had to finish it in time. Yeah, I love you guys. Yeah, finesse, bribery, plans. I mean, it's what you do, right? There we go. That was a good game. That was a good scrap. That I'm very happy with that one. Yeah, that was looking very scary for a while with Paul there. Having, you know, Paul was like so set up there with everything. You know, Mahayam, Kwisatz, Initiate. Yeah, it was NTM. Really, really scary. So had to just commit there because it's basically if we don't win this round, like if blue wins the combat, yellow wins the game. Yellow wins the game there, so... And if Baron finds the Emperor, the steel, the spacing, yellow almost certainly wins the game. Because yellow's ready to go for the next combat, and if it's just any victory points, oh, it would have been Grand Vision. Wow, that would have been a disaster for Paul, actually. That's a real bad one for him. Yeah, so there we go. It was a good scrap. I'm happy to win that. That was a tough one. That was a tough game. 2 wins in a row! What is happening today? This is what happens when you play the streets, you actually play some half decent, you play some games, you actually get better at this game. Shocking, right? Good grief. Yeah, it was a good game. It was a good game. Yeah, Paul has only had 2 points for Spy, so yeah. I think the other things that were definitely worth noting, yeah, that a couple of them went really heavy. Like, Arakeen, I cannot believe I won the Siege of Arakeen with the private army. Everyone had, like, 3 intrigues, and no one blinked. I couldn't believe that. Like, no one else got involved, so that was a huge point for us there. Especially given the fact that we got nowhere with the Talaxu track. Wasn't even close to that, which is pretty sad. So to win the game without that point is pretty tough. Leat Kynes as well was huge. Never got the Firm Grip Spice Must Flow point, but didn't need it in the end. It just did the damage with the money. Shuttle Fleet and just going faction heavy. 3 alliances for most of the game. It's pretty good. Pretty good. Yeah, exactly. You had to end it. Like if it goes another round, I never win. My next round is basically Firm Grip, Experimentation, and probably just reveal for the Spice Must Flow almost immediately and hope I get points out of corner. I don't think I've got anything else, because I don't really know if anyone else was set up for Spice Must Flow. Paul tried to find it and missed. Tezia wasn't really going for it, nor was Baron. So, would it depend what Paul drew. But Paul's deck was very likely to find it next round, so yeah. Had to end it then. Very happy with that. Good result. Super dupers. Very happy. There we go. We're on a win streak, everyone. What is this world we live in? What is this world we live in? Alright then. I'm probably just gonna... Do we just get straight into the next one? What the hell, right? I might just take 2 seconds, just to stretch my legs quickly, and we'll come back most likely. So give me a moment, and we'll do another match here. But 2 wins in a row. What a strange world we live in. Give me a sec. Alright, we're back. Well, I don't know what we did for the luck today. Apparently, I'd say I got out the right side of bed, but there's only one side available for exit, so it isn't that. Maybe it's lightning behind me. Might be my lucky charm. Very possibly. Alright then. I think there is a game going on here, which I'm going to get involved in. Just give me a second, just making sure it's actually happening. This is Videl's game. Videl's pretty solid player, Videl. I've played him a few times. Pretty good. is the one here from the Netherlands. Is 3 out of 3 possible? It seems like it shouldn't happen. But 2 out of 2 is also outrageous. Who knows? We shall see. We're going to try for it, kids. 3 out of 3. If I was to win 3 games in a row on stream, this would be like... This is like my high point. I think I'd probably have to retire from Dune Imperium entirely. Because I'm never going to catch up. I'm never going to have a day like this ever again. So this might be the final Black Shadow Dune Imperium stream you're ever going to see. It's very possible. Because how can we top this? Oh, dear me. I don't think there's any getting past this anymore. Yeah, did notice. So yeah, I have played Vidal a few times. He's pretty solid. Des Mazes, I do not know the name. It's a new one to me. But again, that's kind of the thing that with doing these LFGs, there's lots of people that, I talked about this in the update video I did yesterday, that as I haven't played much LFG for a couple of months at least, there's a lot of new faces now, which I don't know and I don't recognize. So it's really cool playing lots of different players. And it's cool that we've got the player base, we can do that as well. That's super duper super fun. So yeah, this is no longer the Hunts' first on-stream win. It's now the can we get the hat trick? I'd be stunned, but crazy things have happened. I still cannot believe that Paul Atreides win, by the way. Digging out like a dozen tricks from the deck in one action. I've never seen that in my life. That was absolutely nuts. But it won us the game. It got us there, so... Crazy. Absolutely crazy. We're getting started with this in 2 seconds. Ugh. 2 third position wins. It's been cool as well, because we had to play very different games with Paul and Beast. I would not normally suggest with Beast going so faction heavy. Very unorthodox, but it's kind of how it fell out. And that's the thing with Beast. People forget, obviously Beast is really good for fighting and combat. But people forget that he can be very versatile. And he can actually do a lot of cool stuff and can be very... All right, Uber's gotten well in this one then, apparently. Okay. Looks like Wiki... we get it's Warlock, who's not been able to make it into this one, so we've got Uber instead. He's got... it's VPN issues. Fair enough. Alright, so let's see how we go then, kids. Yeah, the amount of people, Ryan, that have been caught out with the 2 spice, I think that's what got me... Yeah, it's what got me out of the Arakeen fight. There was so many intrigues. Someone had to have some battle stuff, but it looked like it was all needing spice, so... Kind of got away with it. Alright, then here we go then, kids. So, we're going to go for 3 out of 3 here. My future as a Dune Imperium streamer is on the line, as my arm slips there. Sorry about that. Maybe we can make this work. Maybe. Or is he just watching? He's waiting to see if Warlock's... yeah, so we got a guy called Warlock. I'm in no rush. But it's up to Vidal. See what he wants to do. See, what I've got to do now is I'm going to convert this to actually in competitions. Because my record in competitions is really bad. And my record outside of competitions is actually not bad at all. It's fairly decent. So, kind of goes weirdly both ways. It's just one of those strange things. I have a pretty miserable... I don't want to say a miserable set of luck, but, like, I feel like, lifetime, I'm due a couple of decent run-outs. Let's just go with that. But alas. So, Wiki's just trying to, the Warlock's just trying to get in. Last attempt. If not, then Uber will be playing this one as well. So... yeah, I hope you guys have learnt something from the stream. Possibly, maybe. I do think when you're playing Immo X, is you need to not pay as much attention to the Imperium row. Obviously keep an eye for it, but don't like make your picks bound on that. I think you're more. There's a few things you want to consider. I think when you're picking start, there's four things I would say you want to keep an eye for. Obviously, your seat position obviously matters. But what you're looking for specifically, I think you want to look at the text. You want to look at the Talaxa row, because those are the things you're really trying to rush for if you can. And then you need to obviously look at the leaders that you've got available. Look at the leaders available to play. So, for example, if I've got, like, you know, Ilban, for example, but there's no Lido, no Paul, people that aren't going to go Menta heavy, I can feel a bit safe with that. But if they're all there, but there's only one combat dude, maybe going combat's the way, because people aren't able to block so much in this game, other people. So when blocks do happen, they hurt a lot. Alright, nice. It appears to have broken. We'll need to reload. So, but yeah, also as well, just keep an eye out. Like the Smuggle Swordmaster has become really popular recently, but bear in mind that not everyone can do that. If you're in like second or third position, obviously keep that in mind. If you can find a way to get the Smuggle Swordmaster, you've got to threaten it at least. Especially in second position, because you can threaten Smuggle Swordmaster or double fold space for shipping. Is not a bad way to threaten it. So, Longleash was there, but unfortunately the thing died. So here we go then. So here's what we got here. It's okay. There's a lot going on here. The techs are not particularly expensive. We are third position again. Some very good cards here. I don't think this row's getting trashed, unless someone draws really weirdly. Face Dancer and Subject, both very good Talaxu cards as well. Very, very nice. Spy Satellites, obviously tempting. Detonation out there again. Wind Traps is also an attempt to go early heavy combat. So what have we got here then? Bit of a mix. Not a lot of heavy fighters. A lot of card drawers. Yuna's risky. Tesia doesn't feel terrible. But Tesia's kind of tough. I don't think this is a good set for her. This might be another pool game. But it's really scary because Lido's going to get picked ahead of me. And I'm just never getting Swordmaster. And kind of vice versa. I mean, if I pick Lido, I might still see Mentat a bit. I don't think you're picking Paul in second position. Often. I think you're going Yuna a lot. Maybe Tesia. So we're going to take Lido here. That's the thing you got to think. You've got to try and think about, you know, how you're going to get blocked. I think Mentat as well is very important. I think its value has gone up a lot in Immortality. You know, those stalls, it's just that card draw and giving yourself as many actions as humanly possible. So you've got to think about who you're going to pick. You know, if you're going to target Mentat, are you going to get blocked out a lot for the person to your right? Who's the next person going to pick? Like, Des might go Paul, but I think he's probably going to go Tesia or Yuna or Helena. Helena with Gurney Halleck looks very tempting, by the way. Don't get me wrong. But Lido just gives some options. And the great thing with Lido is Lido can just go, okay, everyone goes card drawer-ish. It's not ideal. Great thing with Lido, at least, is that he can just smuggle Mentat as well. Like, he has a variety of options. So we've got a laser coming in for some predictions. Makes me kind of wish I'd gone Tesia now, but I figure if I don't pick Lido, Lido gets picked, so... Okay, that is our opening hand. It's not terrible. I tell you what, that's not a bad hand. That's not bad at all. Do we use Diplo or Seek Allies here for wealth? It's Leto. I don't need Seek Allies as much because of his Signet Ring, so I think we'll use Seek Allies for wealth. We're going to wealth Mentat here. It is the Smuggling Spice Skirmish. A laser is going for wind. She's going for Research Station here, which was also a temptation, but we have no. It's not really that good for us. Best we draw both our faction cards. So, well, laser's gonna basically just try and card draw as much as humanly possible here. But it's actually not a bad conflict. This actually not a bad situation because we can get hold of Mentat twice. Safely here, which is pretty good. In this game as well, trying to like pinch Mentat as much as possible is going to be pretty important because everyone's going to be kind of after it. Ikaz just goes for the extra faction punt, which I don't hate. So Mentat for us. Ah, I do find my signet ring. Huh. That's a little sad. Wow, a laser she's going Hardy Warriors instead. Okay. Suddenly not so sad. Most interesting. So laser's going all in for this faction. She's going to barrel it. Double daggers for Paul. Jamis for Paul. Pretty good. Really interesting choice. We, Ikaz is just going to go shipping. Oh no, Ikaz can't ship. He used both his faction cards now. Ikaz cannot ship. It's not available for him. He punts the row. Opulence. That's not ideal. He's only got 5, so it's power play, I imagine. There he goes, G-Manip. Ikaz going all in on the trashing. I think that's too much trashing. I think that's a bit much, that. I think you're going to struggle to get use out of all of that, so I don't even know if I like that. I have an interesting spot here. Imperial Basin looks decent. Do I want to spend the water now, or do I hold on to it? I could even Arakeen it, but surely a laser's got some daggers. Diplomacy doesn't go anywhere, so it's got to be Signet Ring. I think it's just Signet Ring to Basin, just can't be bad. And then we are going to chase the spacing. And there are worlds we redraw Diplomacy here. It's very hard for us to find Diplo, but occasionally, rarely we find it. We very rarely find it. And when we find it, we're pretty happy. So I think we've got to commit for this. We got, you know, 20% chance of finding Diplo. That's not bad. You got to take those 20%. So we 4 persuasion. It's a terrible row for 4. It's a really bad row. I think we have to hit this and see what we find. Negotiated withdrawal. That's pretty tasty. I don't see how we don't take that. That's kind of scary for them. They will not be happy with that. So, unless Paul has an intrigue to play, which I don't think he does. Nope. We get a spice for a troop, which is pretty decent. Paul gets his 2. Don't know when he put in 2 troops in Carthage. That was a little strange. Do you think he's got diversion, by any chance? Do we find it? Ah, we don't find it. It was worth a try. Ah, goodness me. It was worth it. You know, 20%. Sometimes you get there. You know? Sometimes you get there. I guess it was 16 because I bought Negotiate, right? Hmm. I don't care about smuggling. Because neither of them can smuggle and get Swordmaster immediately. Your opponents have more chance to grab access? Oh, I mean, what, default space? Yeah, I guess so. I didn't think about that, but I wanted to get the troop in for the spice. So I think we go Carfag. Cloak and Dagger, I think, is worth fighting for here, so we're going to get involved early. Because they're not going to know what I'm doing here. We're going to take the From and Bump. Chuck the 3 in. Because they already now don't know if I've got negotiated or not. It's unlikely. But Eliza cannot get hold of Swordmaster. Because she has to put the agent down before she gets any Solari, if she's got like a signet ring or something. So she cannot get her Swordmaster. Paul might be able to get Mentat if he wants it, though. That's the risk I take here. But it's not a disaster if that happens. Interesting find here is Shadowy, by the way. Interesting find. Paul's got an interesting spot here. Problem is he can Mentat, but he doesn't know what he's going to find. He's got no idea. So Mentat's kind of not so good. Is Paul eyeing up Hardy Warriors? Paul has his diplomacy card on hand, by the way. And he doesn't have a battle intrigue. And he's got a dagger out. He used both daggers. So I think he's threatening Hardy here. Wind traps for Ekaz. Don't hate. It's a bad row for him, though. If he wants to take anything, it's not a good row for him. Unless he's gonna atomics, he cannot atomics. He doesn't buy anything at all. So I think we go Imperial Basin and we put the extra troop in and we ask them what they want to do here. Seems to be the move. And it's their issue to resolve, not mine. Don't need to Mentat right now. Absolutely no need. I'd rather have the dagger on hand, because it means Paul can't go Hardy Warriors here. Because he can't win it, because I've got the dagger. But I think he was eyeing up, I think he was looking still suits Hardy Warriors, I think was his plan here. The only thing he can do is Mentat and then Hardy Warriors, hoping he finds some daggers. Nah, he just goes great flat. I'm happy with that. That's a good result for me. That's a very good result if we take this down. The only issue is I'm going to have to use Negotiated to go instead of shipping. Which is a little sad. It's a little sad. Wow. Scientific breakthrough turns up, by the way. Wow, okay. We have decisions to make here. Do we get scientific? I think we have to grab this, right? I think we grab that. I don't think I need subject. But if I grab that, I've got to use Shadowy for it. I think it's worth it, though. I think that's going to be a really good card for us. So we're going to go ahead and we're going to grab that. Stick Farmer turns up. And I have free to buy still. Grabbing Talaxu Lab's actually not bad to work with Scientific. So we're actually going to grab that. I will pick up some spice on the side. It's not a terrible reveal. I don't pick it up normally. I could also just go Liaison. I'm gonna grab Talaxu Lab. Don't grab it often, but I think we might get some spice funding on the side. And it's only one spice, but that funds our ring. So I don't have to worry about it. which is the entire point. But yeah, I think Paul, if I don't put that troop in, I'm fairly sure he goes for Highly Warriors. Oh wow, a laser peels off Carino Jeans, but she can't get it. She's out of. She cannot get Swordmaster yet. So we are going to go the shipping bump here, and then I'm going to have to work out what order I want to do stuff. There is an argument that says I go Arakeen or Mentat to try to protect Negotiated. But it's kind of weird, because Negotiated isn't really usable, because I have no troops in garrison. I don't know if there's any likelihood of me getting cut off here for shipping. Like, wouldn't Ekaz have already used his bump to go shipping by now? So I don't see how he ever has it. Huh. Most interesting. Most interesting. Wow, that's kind of insane. Okay, some interesting stuff. Let's move on. These are better than they look, I can assure you. So, I think that's the move. And it's really nasty. It's really, really cruel. But I love it. We're going to go fold space here. And Alaza's going to have a bad day. Because you know what she's trying to do here, right? Wealth, Swordmaster. She's got a dagger out here, but she's not going to get it. Because I'm about to grab it in front of her. Reshuffles it. This is kind of crazy that this is about to work, but this is about to work here. We're about to cut everyone off here. It's pretty fun. Laser will have to go Mentat instead. Solari combat, by the way. But we're actually going to ambush them on Swordmaster, which is pretty fun. So, Alaza will get Mentat, though. She can do that fairly safely. But it's going to slow them down, though, which is good. Ekaz is going to get involved. Look at all this, by the way. This is how important it is we're going to get our Swordmaster. Everyone's about to have Swordmaster access, and we're about to just pinch it here. So, Windfall for 2 Solari. And then Finesse to drop the Fremen, I think. Fremen or Emperor? Drop the Emperor. So that gives us the Alliance plus the extra free cash. And now we can get our Swordmaster ahead of everyone else. It's really, really cruel. There's nothing you can do about that. So she has to go Mentat. She's got no choice. Mentat's still good for her. She's considering Spy Satellites or Disposal. She can get any of those techs she wants. But yeah, that's a massive bonus. To get hold of our Swordmaster round 3 in front of everyone else, that's really good. It's going to slow everyone down here. It might create more competition for Mentat, but I'm okay with that. This is a good result for us. Also, apparently I've dropped some frames somewhere. Damn. Don't know when that happened. You have lost 309 frames. That didn't happen when I stood up earlier, so it must have happened. Yeah. I just saw it. Immediately I just saw the Windfall and Finesse. I'm like, this is on. And Alaza has to put the dagger down. She cannot see it coming. It's really cruel. And now everyone's going to be battling for Swordmaster here. Ekaz is about to win this combat, and he's going to be ready. He's going to have to wait for ages for it. I didn't see that Paul Atreides found that Talaxu Surgeon, so I think he's looking to go High Council here. Imagine he's going to hide council next round while waiting to get hold of Swordmaster, which is a good move. Yeah, Talaxu Surgeon is so powerful. It's absolutely outrageous how powerful that is. Crazy strong. There you go, more bumps. So Paul might get both Talaxu points before anyone even makes a start on the track. Is that insane? That's absolutely ridiculous. I actually would have said, I'm a bit surprised Paul went down this way. I don't think you need to do that with Surgeon. I think that's kind of unnecessary, but whatever. Because the problem is as Paul, you now are forced to go up, 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 down, up. So you can't get this faction because if you go any route down here, you are going to lose out on efficiency somewhere along the line. So it's a bit of a weird spot here. Kaz just going to keep going for that. So we just go shipping here with negotiated. Alright. But it's great because we don't need the money. Like, we have no interest in Guild Bank Raid at all. A laser kind of wants some. I think she's gonna poke ahead into this combat with, like, maybe, like, experimentation to, like, Imperial Basin or something? I don't know. I think that's what we'll see here. She'll just pick up a loose spy. She'll keep the water. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah. Makes sense. Makes sense. But I do actually figure, if you pick up Surgeon, I think you're actually better off just taking, like, the upper path here and just racing the track and getting these skips. Up, up, that way, and then down that way. I think's the route I would take. Maybe go trashing the card as well. You want specimens, so... And the problem now is that Paul is not guaranteed to have enough specimens ready for Talaxu Surgeon when the next comes around. He might draw his hand really weirdly. So he's not guaranteed to be able to use that on the next spin. So he's got to be a little bit careful here. We have free to buy. Liaison's good. I'm happy with Liaison. Yeah, Liaison is fine. Quartermaster wouldn't be terrible. We've got nothing to graft it with, so we'll grab one Liaison and we'll call it a day. And we're going to see what comes up next. But yeah, that's such a crazy Swordmaster still. Cannot believe I got that. That actually came off. That was nuts. So this is a good start for us here. And again, the great thing for Lido is that Lido is someone who you can just charge an alliance with and get way ahead of everyone. And of course, use his range to pick up the points on the side. Oh, Ikaza to the victor. No wonder he went all in there. So just a ton of resources for him. Gets his water. F6 Solari. So just absolute ton of resources for Ikaz. That's pretty good times. We'll move on. See what we draw here. Need a little bit of luck here on this draw. Machinations in the next combat. That is not amazing to see, really. That is our hand. Huh. That is our hand, eh? She has to go Swordmaster immediately. I think I would buy a Fold Space card. Yeah, I'd buy a Fold Space card. Paul's going to go High Council here, I think. Or Mentat. Ikaz can't really Mentat. It's too risky. Unless he figures he can get the money back. He has the High Council. No, he does go Mentat. Okay. What are we doing on this situation then? Are we buying a tech, or are we just gonna up and down here? The problem is, Ikaz could cut us off at any moment. Which kind of makes me want to go up and down and get, like, disposal. Ikaz is going Spy Satellites. Or is Ikaz going disposal? Wow. Kaz is going disposal here, by the looks of it. I think you probably have to go spy satellites. But he's going to go disposal here. Okay. See what the tech is. This could be good for us. Chow Murky turns up. Do I want Chow Murky? Chow Murky would be nice. I'm not going to lie. It's not an obvious call what to do here. I know what we need to do here. I've got a better plan. We're about to have some issues with our actions, however, which is going to be a little unfortunate, but it might actually not be that bad. So we're going to go Hager Basin first, and we're actually going to take the spice. And we're going to get in the way here. Get a specimen. No one's threatened me at spacing. So a laser, of course, can just print stuff here. She's going to go spy satellites, I think. No, she's going detonations. Okay. So a laser putting her marker out here. Again, this is good because it gives us options here. But yeah, no one's threatened. Oh my god, shuttle fleet's turned up. Can you believe it? Shuttle fleet has turned up. And there's nothing anyone can do to stop it. That's pretty nice. Is there any reason we don't take shuttle fleet? Is there any reason we don't take shuttle fleet here? Well, he just reveals wow, he just reveals the full scale. Oh my god. So, war is declared. He's not disposing. Yeah, sure he's disposing now. Okay, so I've got a really weird spot here, and where I kind of want to draw a card with scientific with Arakeen, but I'm not guaranteed to draw access to shipping. Diplomacy, experimentation. So I've got 2 experimentations, signet ring, diplomacy, and recon. So 60% I just re-find access to interstellar shipping, but if I don't find it, it's pretty bad. Is it that worth it? I don't think so. I don't think it's that worth it. Let's just do this now. Up and down. Let's get hold of shuttle fleet. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. I see no reason not to grab shuttle fleet here. That is very big. So we're gonna get seats access. We're gonna take a bump there. I still get another bump for whatever. ECAS revealed. I think I can actually be really aggressive here and attack the Bene Gesserit. Do I want to go down or up here? We're going to do that. We're going to take the cash. Do I want the cash? Or do I want the spice? Signet ring is coming. But I'm going to have experimentation, so it's fine. I actually think we're going to take the cash, and we're going to be really ultra aggressive here. And I've still got the bump to take here. We're going to go Beetle, and then probably Trash. Looks good to me. The laser's going to go Siege, I imagine. might go Arakeen, but I'm sure she'd go Siege. Yeah. Doesn't want to draw any cards. Man, Shuttle Fleet, that's pretty juicy. What a peel off for us there. That was huge. I think I was probably going Chalmurky anyways. But Shuttle Fleet, that's pretty nice. I mean, it's end of round 4, we've got 8 faction bumps. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. But we're actually going to grab High Council now, I think is what we're threatening here. Although Paul doesn't know. Paul's got an issue here. Like, Machinations, he really wants that. Paul really needs it, to be honest. Like, he's not gotten much going. A laser getting Detonation and Machinations is kind of absurd. So I think Paul has to fight this. But it's Arakeen or Steel Suits. But he has to go for this. I don't think Paul can let this pass for a laser. He has to. He's got no choice here. He's forced into it. So we are going to grab High Council now. I was hoping Paul wasn't going to grab it, to be honest. I think Paul was originally setting up to get High Council, but a laser's incursion here has changed that plan, and he had to respond there. So a little fortunate for us, perhaps. No. So you see here again, you see the issue now with Surgeon? He can't actually use it, so he's... And the problem is that, how does he lose 2 troops here? So Surgeon now kind of is a bit stuck. 7 Persuasion. We have 4, by the way. We have some options here. Fremenkamp looks very good for us here. Lisanne's cool, but we don't really have anything to play off with it. And I don't want to make my deck that big. So Fremenkamp's going to be good later on for some Spiceman's Flows. Also, yeah, Long Reach is there. That's... A laser sees that and would very much like it. So Paul Atreides wins it. He is kind of forced into this. Had little choice. War on 2 Solari for a laser. She won't be too upset with that. Paul has to go full space, right? Wow, what's going on here? Okay, Vidal decides he's not interested. I guess he's waiting for Ekaz to cut me off. Let's see what we draw. That is my hand. So, yeah, Ekaz. This is the problem for Ekaz, for Paul here. This is like, they see the knock-on consequences of getting that Swordmaster out of action and out of turn. Can see what that's done, and the carnage that's wrought, like, it's rippled down the following turns. It's kind of insane, isn't it? Ekaz is going Mentat, I think. Spice Satellites is right there. Oh, it's tough. It's really tough for Ekaz here. Really difficult. So much good stuff, but Mentat it is. I think that's the right call. Okay, so we have a variety of options. And when I say a variety of options, I don't really mean that. It's kind of a lie. We have drawn very awkwardly. How do I not find any experimentations? It's kind of sad. Ugh. God. It's a real unfortunate draw, this. But I guess what can you do? Gotta live with it. Is what it is. Imperial Basin. Let's pick up a couple of spice. Make a catch-up bump with the Emperor. And work it from here. A laser has to go great flat here. It's forced. It's selective. Makes sense. Do you see what Ekaz is going to do here? Ekaz, I think, is considering Hardy Warriors. And I think that's what we're seeing here. I think this is a Hardy Warriors punt. Figures he gets his water back. No, he's going to finally cut me off here. That's a shame, which means I had a plan, but I can no longer enact it. So that's a little unfortunate. We will just go. So shame twice negotiated. It's just going to be just being used for shipping. It's the way it goes. If you don't draw your experimentation, you don't draw it. There's not much you can do about it. So a laser's going spy satellites, right? Surely she's going spy satellites. How could she not? Chamoki is also an option, but I think it's going to be spy satellites. It's in the bag. Yeah. Alazia's just going to go to war here, basically. Artillery turns up, which is notable. Man, how do I not find my experimentation there? That really sucks. Not happy. Pain. Well, laser going spy satellites is obviously interesting for the factions. She's almost certainly going to barrel the Fremen here. So I don't need to get involved. I assume Ekaz is going Hardy Warriors still. Like, he has to go Hardy Warriors here, right? I feel like he has to. What am I doing next round? Ugh, that's the best I got. Oh, how did I not find any of my experimentations? It's so annoying. Such a pain. Paul, let me move the screen here. Sorry, everyone. Yeah, Paul Atreides getting Food Theory is so good. One of his better cards. No faction? Ah, that sucks. Food to Carthag hurts a little, though. He's trying to pick up the loose water, I think. Ekaz doing the maths here. I think he's after... Is he after long reach? I think he's after long reach here. Gets a couple of spies. He has no intrigues. He gets one now. What's the plan here for us? I just have to go secrets, I guess? I don't think getting involved in the Fremen alliance is wise. That seems a really bad idea. Emperor is pretty tough as well. I think secrets is probably my only logical action here, right? There's no point getting troops in. The war I don't really care about. I still have 5 persuasion, which is a decent reveal. I think it's got to be secrets. Gets an intrigue in hand as well. I also get a steal off pull. So I think this is automatic. Get hold of his tactician, okay. I don't think he'd be too upset by that. It's not a great find. Yeah, and she goes Hardy Warriors. She has to bow here. I think you gotta put... She's gonna try and... Uber's gonna try and cheat this a little bit here, but he's gotta be careful. He has no idea what Ekaz has got here. If he doesn't put in, he reckons that he's got a balance. If you don't have Battle Intrigue, I think you got to put one in. Yeah, I think it's asking too much there. We do pick up Dispatch though. Dispatch is a really good card for us. That's a really good card. We've got one alliance. We're threatening a second. We're in good shape here. We've got a spice on hand, which is always good. Means we're always threatening all manner of things. We don't have to smuggle next round because we can just ship the one after, assumably. Paul not buying anything? He's going to need the specimens? I'd at least get the troops. Reveals for 6. He's eyeing up long reach, but he's got no way of enabling it is the problem. So Duncan Loyal is going to do here. Weber Power pings off here. Well, Armani Kaz has an interesting choice now. I think he was eyeing up long reach, because long reach with Face Dancer is very scary. He has 9, plus some swords from Dreadnoughts. Wow. Well, this is a tough spot for Ekaz. What do you do here? Long reach, web, spice point. I don't know what you do as Ekaz here. He is going to grab web. Shifting turns. He's got 5 more. I don't know if web's the right pick there, to be honest. I'm a little unsure. I guess it's fine. Shifting turns up and grabs a liaison. So we have 5 to buy. Do we grab Gunfopter and look to combine that with Negotiated? I think that could be really tasty. And a lot of fun. We got Tactician as well. Fopter's a scary card. Lisanne's not good enough. We don't have Grafting, so it's a shame. Quartermaster and Corrupt are both pretty good cards. So I think Gunfopter's gonna be good, considering we've got like shipping advantage currently. We're still shipping a bit. Fopter's just gonna be of some value, so I think we're gonna grab that. Guild Ambassador turns up. I will never see that. Laser might just punt the row here. I'm not gonna lie. He's gonna Carino Jeans. Okay, I guess. Alright, so it was good. So, top 2 points for a laser. Pretty happy. And we'll move on here. So, we've got some options. Ekaz, by the way, cannot get his Swordmaster. He is short on it. Let's see what we draw here. It's going to be a big draw, this, actually. See what this 5th card's going to be. Wow. Well, well, well. Well, well, well. That is most interesting. Wow, what are the odds on finding Fopter immediately? Wow, 12 to 1. Did not expect this. We're never getting Guild Ambassador, by the way. I've no intentions of ever believing I get there. He has to ship, but I'm not too worried about smuggling here. If Ekaz wants to smuggle, he can do that. I think we just grab Mentat and we reassess here. Bit sad using Fold Space to grab Mentat, I'm not going to lie. But we've got a pretty good deck. And we have a lot of options. So I'm in no rush whatsoever here. Also worth noting, next combat is the Mentat combat, by the way. So that's actually kind of good for us because next round we're going to ship. So we're probably not getting to Mentat anyways. So it's actually not a disaster. Winning would be nice, but seems unlikely. Paul gets his 2nd point going. I mean, his Chillaxy Surgeon is just so strong. Such a powerful card. Don't tell me this is going to happen again. Are you kidding me? This is going to happen again. It's going to happen again. Oh my god. Ikaz barrels in because he feels he has to. Because he's fighting this alliance, and it is a second secret steal on Paul Atreides. Can you believe it? It's a double steal. No wonder. Wow. Economic positioning is found. Oh my god, I got Chom shares. Oh no. Wow. Fascinating. Okay. There's no need to spend anything right now. I'd rather just have the intrigues in hand. Laser's going to keep just buying dreadnoughts. Goes Chow Murky. Yep, seems pretty good to me. I know, Vidal. Thing is, he's not able to use these, so I think he's got loads of end game in combat cards. But that's the problem. He keeps drawing, and they're sitting there, and it gives me my alliance. I mean, what the hell, right? So we have a variety of options. Chom shares and economic is kind of sad in a way. It's kind of sad. But one kind of fund the other. There's no way I'm ever getting the end game point here for that. It's just, I don't see how that's ever going to happen. I mean, I might be able to get it, but I'd need like 20 Solari. How on earth do I fund Chom shares and economic? It seems almost impossible. I don't think it's on. I don't think there's anything I can do here. I don't know, it's kind of weird. It might be workable, but it's very tough. It's very tough. I need to get these experimentations rocking as well. I'm falling really far behind on that. Man, look at all this fighting here for the Fremen. This is absolutely nuts. Everyone fancies it. Full scale found twice in a row for Ekaz. It's pretty nice. Long reach taken. Laser will not get it. It's a tough spot. It's a tough spot. Do I think I ever get economic off here in this game? I have Shuttle Fleet. I think we can make this work. But God, it's tough. God, it is tough. Oh, but advanced weaponry is going to cost me, though. I don't think it's on. I don't think it's on, kids. I don't think it's on. I just don't see how I ever make this work. What do I want to do here? Siege with the ring. Economic also rolls into other stuff as well, to be fair. So I probably don't need to worry about it. I have 7 persuasion. Is there any way to like make that work? I don't think so. Do I just go like ultra aggressive and just go for the Fremen Alliance as well? Oh my god. I can actually try to make this happen and go for this Fremen Alliance. I've dispatched. I'm actually going to go for this, kids. This is probably insanity. But I think we're going to do this. Which means, am I shipping down? Experimentation also helps, but it's... I need to decide now what I'm doing here at the Fremen, if I'm going for this or not. It's so ludicrous, though. But what else am I doing with these bumps? Like, no one's really threatening me with these alliances. And again, like, a laser's got spy satellites, so it's not really, like, doing very much. I've got to use experimentation, though, I guess. Let's just use it. Let's play a bit more sensible here. Let's not do anything too ridiculous. So we need the cash. And we'll take the bump with the spacing. And we'll just protect here. And down. Gives me another intrigue. Oh my god. There's a lot going on here. There's a lot going on here. Yeah, Jamis. Yeah, I think me trying to go for the Fremen Alliance is just getting out of line. It's there. Signet Ring Steel, like, it's there to do. But it's just getting absolutely out of line. The next question is, do I get involved with this fight? Given there is money and intrigues, and Mentak would be really good. I'd have to go Arakeen, though, for it. But with Tactician and Strategic and Weaponry, I'm first to act next round as well. I think this is not unreasonable. I think we're going to go for this. This is going to slow a laser down, which is important here. Get the point there. We're going to use advanced as well. Not an inconsequential draw, by the way, getting convincing. Not inconsequential. It's not a combat I thought I'd be getting involved in, but we're here now. Strategic push as well. Like, I might actually be able to get this paid off. Can you believe that? There is money to be had here. It's not guaranteed. And the laser's going to fight for this. But we're getting cash regardless here, so... So we put the troop in. We get that as well. Do I just grab subject and save a specimen? I think so. And I have 7 to buy. Guild Ambassador seems obvious, but it's actually really hard to get paid with that. But there's no reason not to grab it, I guess. So, you know, either I find it or I don't. withdraw the troops. Yep, pretty obvious. Down to 6. I think I might just use tactician anyways. I don't need to use tactician though. Or do I just use tactician? I might withdraw some troops actually. Take a risk. Have some fun here. I don't think Blue's got a combat intrigue, so we can get that for free and retreat some dudes. Alright, cool. Alright. Take a little risk there. I think it's fine. Right, so we get 2 for that. We get intrigue and 2. Oh, machine culture's not outrageous. And we get mentat as well. And we get the extra money for that as well, so that's pretty fun. Then this is going to go... probably on base, and spice would be really good for me. Money would also be not bad, but I think I'd rather spice. Yeah. That is my hand. Okay. So we'll pay Chome shares and just get that done now. That's a good point. If we go scientific, which direction are we going? Or do I just go Carthag here? Oh, there's a few options. But I think scientific's got to be the way. Mentat. Oh yeah, dude. Yeah, Mentat is mine, isn't it? Good point. I think scientific's fine. Do I grab the... what do I grab here? I think it's got to be that, I think. Just got to threaten things. Coin can't be bad. Man, look at this violence here for this alliance. Absolutely nuts, isn't it? This is good for me, really. This is really good for me. Misclick there. But yeah, that slowing down a laser there is good. It means it's now someone else's problem. And everyone seems to be kind of like gearing themselves to fighting, so, you know, a little expensive, but I think it's fine. Yeah, look at this. And again, it's like they're forcing each other's hands here is the thing. This fighting of the Fremen is just taking so much attention here. They're just absolutely just bitter. Here comes Ikaz with shifting. He can triple bump. Oh my god, is he going to steal the Fremen Alliance? Oh, he's going to steal the Fremen Alliance! Oh no! Oh, he's got a Fremen bump. He must have a Fremen bump in hand. What's he doing? How you do that? He can have Jamis. That seems insane. How do you not... what is going on here? Why has he not got there? What is happening? He must have infiltrated something. How do you not just take that? That's so risky. Unbelievable. It seems ridiculous. What do we do here? Fremen camp? I guess so. I think there's spice to fight for here. And it keeps Eliza busy. There's things that she wants to do. And it just kind of just keeps her on the back heels. Let her know that it's not going to make this easy. She will get no Solari for this. It's just an artillery buy. Just an artillery buy. It's all that is. Fascinating. I don't think I've ever seen Slick Farmer grafted with that. Yeah, and Jamis, yeah, that was the wrong move by Paul. He had to just take it. Paul's got Jamis. A misplay by Ikaz, unfortunately. Yeah, Jamis is just, that was too dangerous. I know what he was trying to do, but he had to commit and just get it done. If he was going for the point, that is very sad. That has not worked out for him at all. Took a chance. I think he had infiltrate with like Hardy Warriors or something. I think it's what Ikaz had. But it has not worked out for Ikaz here, so that is very unfortuitous. What's the next move here? What am I drawing next? Signet Ring's in there. I've got no way to play that. Oh, I might have a way to play it, actually. Do I go... I think we go Arakeen here. I have a plan here, everyone. That's not what I wanted to see. That's not what I wanted to see. Interesting. She's just cycling intrigues here. A laser is drawn. She's got a horrible hand here. Now we have a really weird spot now of what do we do here? Do we go Carfag and just hope this works out? Problem is, if I go in, then obviously I can't get the bump for negotiate. But the question has to be, what is the negotiated bump doing for me? And the answer is not a lot. It's not doing a ton for me here. So I think we go Carfag and we shut our eyes, and maybe there's worlds we actually win this combat. And if she has rapid or something, or reinforcements, we can just withdraw. So I think this can't hurt. Infiltrate's there. That's pretty useful. No one's going secrets. It's unlikely. It's not even a disaster if someone did go secrets. So let's see what Alaza's plan is here. She gets that. So what in the heck do we do here? We're going to have +5. Alaza does not have an alliance. She has to have 2 battle intrigues to win. Paul Atreides with Duncan Loyal has a really tricky decision. Wow, what a spot for Paul. Does he pass? He passes. He doesn't get involved. Yeah. Yeah, ugly spot for him. So, do we just close our eyes and go in here and hope this works out? I guess so. I'm +5. Private Army only ties. She needs 2 battle intrigues. And she shuffled 1, so she could have anything. So I think we just go for it here. We do not commit. We've got 4 persuasion. Benny Talak's researcher looks really good. And we're taking that. And we're going to tell her, has she got it or not? She does not. Uber passes. That is a mortal blow. That is a mortal blow for a laser. Game doesn't end, but that's massive for us. What a win. Had to be a bit brave there, but you know, we've played pretty bold this game. Had to go for it. What are we going to draw here? Oh my god, we draw that. Wow. Well. Well. Okay. I need to make some very important choices here. Oh, yeah, get the dread back. You are correct. Thank you. Hager Basin is loaded, by the way. Alaza has to go all in. She has no choice now. Alaza has to mine and go Highliner if she has any way of getting there. But she might not. It's a complete flat open draw first, so she can have anything. Her deck is not that big. But I think if Alaza can get the Highliners, it's forced. Economic Supremacy is the combat, by the way. So there are points all over the joint. It's kind of a bad combat for us, really. Didn't really want to see that. Paul, by the way, just sitting around waiting here. This is going to be a close finish. And here we go. Here's the spice. So Alaza's got to just threaten Highliner here. There's nothing else to do. She's considering other options. But I think this is kind of mandatory. If you can do that in Highline, like you have enough resources to get 3 points here. I think this is just automatic. And Ekaz cannot get there in front of him. So there's a lot happening here. We have winning chances, but Paul's sitting there waiting. Alaza's got tons of potential. I think we're going to get Secret stolen back here. No! Paul goes for the research station first, which I don't hate. I don't hate that at all. I mean, that's totally reasonable. What do we do here? Ekaz has got to go instead of shipping. We have infiltration, so I'm not worried about that. So I think the play is... I think this is the play. We're going to infiltrate with scientific. Up and down. I think. Up and down. Holo projectors. Yes. So, we're going to take a bump there for a point. We're going to go up again. So we can trash and intrigue. We do not need machine culture. So we trash and draw. Can't do much with that, unfortunately. That's a shame. Oh, that's actually a little unfortunate. There might have been words I might have made it work. That's kind of sad. So that's that. We're then gonna take the troops, bump the Bene Gesserit, and we take holo projectors for 1, and then we grab the spice. Double bump the Talaxu board because... Oh, hold on, guys. Sorry, hold on. I have made a mistake here. I can't double bump with Breakthrough. I do apologize. So I need to take that back. I can only do 1 bump. Yeah, I just realized. Talaxu Puppet was what I drew. I'll shuffle that back in. Do apologize. Carry on. Yeah, good spot there, Cameron. Yeah, good spot. I don't know why I was thinking of the double there. So, little fortunate there. Thanks for that. think we've got this. It's not guaranteed. Oh, Paul's not drawn great, has he? He's not drawn good. And Arakeen. I think he's hunting for the spice and he can't find it. Ikaz's next move is very important. Very important here. Also, by the way, we're about to get insane value from Benny Talaxu Lab. Can you believe this? Oh, that's uncomfortable. That's uncomfortable. I kind of hate it. Oh, there's nothing I can do about it. Oh, why not go selective, you bastard? Oh, man. Because the problem is, I can't play anything. Talaxu Lab pays for Guild Ambassador, and I can't use Signet Ring, not my word. Oh, but Ikaz is making this really difficult. If he just goes selective breeding, I just go secrets, and it doesn't matter. He's got to call something. I would probably have just called experimentation. It's the final round, but whatever. So we're going to get rid of the dagger to draw with hollow projectors. I find recon, which is not doing anything. So what is the most annoying move that I can make here? Infiltrate's gone. There's no invasion ships. I think it's just a Carthag? Is there anything else that helps me here? I can't go selective. Hardy Warriors is out. Wealth doesn't matter. It's just Carthag, right? Gives me money as well, which might be important. I'm a little scared though, because of I will be risking cards here. But it is what it is. Carthag it is. It's hard to see how people get anywhere though. Bindu played by a laser. Stalling or looking for Highliner. I think once you find it, you just got to barrel it immediately. She's looking hard. She is looking hard for this. If she finds diplomacy or access to Highliner, she has to hit it immediately. She cannot wait just in case someone does something crazy. Ekaz, I think, is going to take our Bene Gesserit alliance. I don't think I can hold it. Secrets is a really annoying move. I just hit secrets and I'm good. How does he not go selective breeding? It's so annoying. Such a pain. He goes secrets, which really hurts. This will be the final round. So if he takes it, he takes it. But I think I might be good anyways. It's not certain. It's not certain by any stretch of the imagination. I actually have no more moves. I'm actually completely out of options apart from like signet ringing to somewhere. I don't know where I'd signet ring to. Just somewhere, I guess, random. I can't use the ring. There's no way to make me discard cards, is there? There's no Tessie Humanity. There's not been any Mahayam. I've not seen any of that, so I think we're safe. So it's a free move with the ring just to do anything. Technically, we've still got whatever. But yeah, I don't think I hold this alliance. I think Ikaz is going to take it from me, and it's going to make me a little sad and make this a little nervous. If he does take the alliance, I think we're just good. If he takes it, it's ugly. Yeah, there's shifting. So nothing I could do about that. That alliance is gone. Well, the problem why I didn't go selective breeding is because I need to reveal Talaxiolab for a point, which gives me Guild Ambassador. I suppose I could have gone selective just to get that anyways, but it was a point either way. So it's yeah, I could have done, but I don't think it really made any difference. What? I hope that made sense. I'll just take your word it's right. I don't know. I'll take his word it's right. Push to talk. It's C, I think.
Oh, thanks, man. You hear me?
Yeah, it works. Yeah, no, I'm happy with that. I'm cool with what you've got. So. Yeah, maybe. I guess. But... yeah, but I can't use my Signet Ring to bump the Bene Gesserit. I can't do that, so... like, it's only a chase point. Yeah, exactly. So there's nothing to do here. So this is just a free move. We just go Still Suits, I guess. We have Signet Ring. There's nothing to do here. Is there anything else that gives me more stuff? Like, I'm never losing the Spacing Alliance, am I? But I don't know. He might have, like, some crazy thing that happens. Let's just protect it. Going Still Suits is doing nothing for me. I don't think the water really helps. Ever here. So we'll just go here. Just protect it. It's fine. There's no need to do anything ridiculous here. But yeah. No, there was no... it was... I could have gone selective just to deny Ikaz a point. But Ikaz isn't a big deal. Like, Ikaz is not going to be challenging for the win for this one in this game. So, it's like, I get a point either way. I might as well, like, secure my reveal point and make Ikaz have to do the work to take the alliance. If that makes sense. Oh, I've had a lag out here. Hold for a sec. You know, that's the way you got to look at it. It's the way I think you've got to look at it here. If this is a guaranteed point. I don't think it's worth giving up a guaranteed point to save an alliance. I would rather just take the guaranteed point.
Uber's turn, right?
Yeah, he lagged it. He'll be back in a sec.
Okay, we wait for him.
Yeah, he won't be long. It's, you know, I would rather just know I've got the point in the bag and force Ikaz to take the alliance, because maybe it's a bluff. And I've seen that before where people have threatened to take an alliance, but they can't do it and they try and bluff you out. So I'm just gonna call it and say, all right, take the alliance. You know, I get a point regardless. That's the way you gotta look at it. So, how many more games? I don't know. I mean, this is our third game. I only intended to play 3 games, but we might be winning all 3 matches. So I might do one more. I did not expect this stream to go anywhere near as successful as it has done, but we are on a heater. And I suppose, you know, never quit when you're on a heater. A laser's just intrigue hunting and hoping this all works out now. Yeah, I mean, I guess. But it was like, again, I'm not too worried about Ikaz. There might have been ways to save the alliance, but I think with 11 points, I think I'm good anyways. Unless Paul wins the combat specifically and has, like, Corner the Market. And if that happens, then what do you do? If he wins it, you know? But yeah, Benny Talaxiolab giving us the value for the point. Pretty awesome. Pretty awesome. Yeah, there might have been ways to save it. I'd have to go back and look. I guess he needed all of them, but you know. But the problem is I needed to use an intrigue, and I was trying to get hold of a better card with my holo projectors, because I've got some good cards in here. And I didn't draw any, so, you know. So we got nothing to play. So the question is, does Paul win this? Does he have intrigues? If he doesn't, I think we win. It looks pretty good. We have harvest sales for a couple of specimens. We'll just take the troops because the bump doesn't matter, and the troops does matter for tiebreakers. So never always take the troops if you're never going to get anything directly. So a ton of points for a laser. She's going to get a couple points for spy satellites and detonation. So we have 11. Paul did not have the spice. Paul did not have the spice. So it's can a laser get to 11 points? And the answer is yes. She gets to 10. Does she have 11? It's as simple as that. Yeah, it sucks. 11 points, Uber, or just the 10? Just the 10. Alright, well, that was a close game. There's a bit of brutality in that, though. Like, yeah. Took the gamble. That was a little unlucky. But you got this alliance in the end. I don't think I could hold it properly. I think I could have done, but it was what it was. No, it was a good game, that. It was pretty wild. A laser going all in on combat. Nearly got there. Going in for the Mentat fight was really important. I had to slow Uber down.
Yeah, that cost you a lot of troops.
Yeah, but it was fine because I was like, well, I'll just fight you here, then someone else fights you for the next one. But I had to stop you there just to cost the point, and because you were looking really dangerous.
I should have gone all in this battle.
Yeah, that was also.
I got enough troops, and then I had Duncan in my hand, and I could go on in and.
Yeah, it was tough. I mean, I don't hate you for waiting at all. I was hoping you didn't get involved. Like I had to obviously get in heavy to try and because I was scared you had Duncan. Because I had nothing. Like I had no intrigues to back me up at all. I just threw everything. I was like, I hope this works itself out, which it fortunately did, and it was a big swing for me getting Carthag. But it's difficult. The problem is, if you get that one, I mean, obviously it's a different game, but I had to just hope that you either didn't pull it or that you saw me just massively in. You just figured better of it, which fortunately you did. It was a good game though. It was a wild fight.
It worked out. See you later, guys.
Well, folks, can you believe it? We've won 3 games in a row. What is going on today? Wow. I think this now officially marks this as probably the most successful day of Dune Imperium I've ever had in my life. It's a weird place to be. It's a weird place to be. Oh, wow. Awesome stuff, though. Some really good games, too. Some really good stuff. I mean, when you're on a heater... kids... I guess we're going to carry on. I gotta lose a game eventually, right? I don't know, maybe I should just quit when I'm up ahead. I don't know, but fascinating. Right, I'm gonna just take a minute just to quickly stretch your legs. We'll come back. We will continue our games here. I guess let me edit the title of the stream. There we go. Madness. Cannot believe how successful the day has been. Awesome stuff. Yeah, we'll take 2 minutes. I'll be right back, and we'll play ourselves some more Dune Imperium. See you in a moo. Well, Jacko, you're reigning and defending Stream Champion. We brought it out. We managed to effectively bluff Videl off the previous combat and somehow got over the line against a laser. And while we lost our Bene Gesserit alliance, we managed to hold off and score the 11, which was just enough to see off a laser's big, massive swing of points. Which means we are 3 out of 3 on the day, which is ridiculous. It shouldn't happen, really, but we're here. And it feels pretty good. It feels pretty good. So, while I was only intending to do, like, 3 games, if that, when you're on a heater, you keep going. And so we are going to keep playing here. We are going to continue. Let me just edit the event here on the Discord. So that we are continuing our play here. But yeah, absolutely insane. Win 3 in a row is... I don't think I've ever won 3 games in a row. I don't think I've ever done it. I might have done, like, once, I think. But other than that, on stream as well, which is tough. Very, very tough. So, super, super awesome stuff here. So, we will continue the journey. Oh, man, I was about to join that game and then someone got into it. I don't know what's going on here. Who's playing here? It's all a bit confusing. There's a lobby setting up here. I don't know who's in what. I don't know what's happening here. How they doing, Cheesy? I look very happy, yeah. We are on... Ah, that'd be why. Yeah, alright then. Yeah, we're good saves, man. Played 3, won 3. Feels good. Feels good. We are celebrating. We're on the cider. And we're going to keep going, I guess, until I lose. Which I'm sure will be very soon. But even if I don't win this game, you know what? We've had a good day. Especially given how miserable and sad the melee went. This is like the complete opposite. It is fascinating. Yeah, we're putting the reps in, you know, and like there's more stats to go in, believe me, and such. But yeah, we've been putting the reps in, and yeah, it's it has paid off. It's paid off big time. All right, so we're into the next game here, game 4 of the day. Fatigue is going to start kicking in here. I'm starting to just slightly feel it. Fortunately, I have done some pretty long sessions of some board games, so I once did a 24-hour session of Nemesis. No joke. 24 hours almost straight. So I do have it in me, but probably don't do that. And as we're going to be joining Crazy's game here, this is going to be our next one for the day. And we're going to see how far we can keep the train going. 4 in a row would be absurd, and I don't expect that to happen. But, you know, we're playing with house money now. So, Craze, the Don, and the Fidged... The Figged... The Fig. We'll go with that. Yeah, they've been good games as well. The first game was nuts, by the way. I would encourage you to go back and watch the back end of the first game. Have you ever seen a game where someone drew 12 intrigues in one action? Because I did it on stream, and it was pretty ridiculous. I don't. A 12 intrigues has got in one action has got to be up there. Like it's. I don't know if it's the record. It's got to be up there. That is insane. That's 4 games in a row we're in 3rd position. By the way, how has that happened? That's nuts. All right then. So let's have a look this out here. I think I've played against Craze before. I don't know Don or Figured. Let's see what we've got here then. So Piter, Genius Advisor, looks very very juicy on the row here. The row's okay. The techs are all right, but not great. God, the artillery is tempting though. Oh my god. Wow. Do I go artillery pool here? What else is going to be drawn here? I think someone's going Ariana. Or Kaz. There's going to be fighting for Mentat here. Man, do I go all in here on artillery? I think it's a pool game. Ekaz, though, with shifting looks really tasty. But I think I prefer pool. But I haven't played Ekaz today. So maybe this is an Ekaz game. Base myself around shifting. Sure. We've not played Ekaz today. I've already played a pool game. Let's play Ekaz. Keep it we'll keep the leaders different. And we'll see how we go here. Thanks everyone, by the way, for sticking along for the past few hours or so. We're streaming nearly 5 hours. Good grief. This is where I should put in the obligatory, you know, support, hidden assets. We got a Patreon, all that lovely good stuff. I should probably delve into that more than I am, but, you know. Any support you guys want to throw at us is highly necessary. We have a Discord! I imagine a fair few of you are probably aware of that. Right, okay then. So, yeah, Ekaz is not... I don't play Ekaz often. He's not a normal pick for me. Because I tend to hit a lot of faction spaces, which obviously makes life tricky for Ekaz because of coordination. And obviously conscription's a coin flip. So Ekaz can have some really good opening hands. He can have some really bad opening hands. So we're going to see how this rocks here. But we always have artillery as a backup. That's the great thing in being in 3rd position. Is that even if you draw absolutely diabolically... more often than not, you're going to have a crack at artillery at tech negotiation at the worst, which is never bad. Oh, we do see Paul in front of us. Ah, Beast up there. Okay. Didn't expect to see Paul in 2nd position. I was expecting to see something a little different, but okay. And that is our opening hand. It's not terrible. But it's a bit awkward. It is a bit awkward. No council access whatsoever is a little sad. Alright, here we go then, kids. Can we make this 4? Yeah, so if you want to do that, to peek at cards, if you use Alt and Shift, you can peek underneath cards. Looks like that. Or you can use the prescience button. It will also just pick up the... It'll just pull the top card and show it to you in a screen quickly. Whichever you prefer. So, sorry. So, if you want to check Peter's Paul's card, you can just press prescience, and it will just if you just press that, it will just show you what your top card is. But you can always use Alt-Shift to peek underneath cards as well. So yeah, we shuffle it because we all know what it was. So you have a look again, and that's what you've got. All right, so let's see then. So off we go. So Baron goes to goes there. Oh my God, Paul Atreides is going artillery. Wow. Okay. So we are going to see artillery pull in action, but it's not going to be me here. Fascinating. It's the Victory Point Skirmish. Piter is right there as well. Let's give ourselves some options here and see how this goes down. We're going to go steel suits first. Put a dude in. And that gives us options. It gives us Hardy Warrior. It gives us Research Station. I can always just go well for something as well if no one doesn't go there. So it's kind of a bit of a waiting move, this. And I'm kind of waiting to see what happens. Like, does Baron have his second faction access card? Is the question. Well, we can go both ways here. Piter looks really juicy, though. Really, really juicy. But the thing is, if Paul's going artillery, that's very scary. And maybe I want to get in my combat early. But the problem is, if I don't get Piter now... Yeah, this is interesting. So, we'll see what Baron wants to do. Baron did not have his second diplomacy. Did not have Sikh allies. Picks up an intrigue. He'll throw 3 in, surely. Pull up. Paul going Hardy Warriors looks tasty, but he doesn't have it. I don't think Paul drew any faction access. No one went smuggling, by the way. just floated through. So what do I want to do here? Do we go... Do we rely on Piter? Or do we go Hardy Warriors and fight Baron here? Man, Piter's such a good card, though. And we're going to be guaranteed at least a spice out of this. And the thing is, Beast could still come over the top with, like, Signet Ring. Although it's kind of hard for him to do so. I think we're going to go research here. We're going to go... We've got both experimentations, so I don't think this is a bad shout to go immediately for Piter, knowing that it's guaranteed. Do we want to put an extra troop? Do we put them both in? I gotta protect Piter, though, haven't I? Yeah. Just grab the spice. Going immediate, still 6 real station is not always the right move. It's not always the correct decision. But the good thing with this is that I have opportunities to Signet Ring to Imperial Base in next round. So... But yeah, I think I gotta protect Piter here. I've got to give him as much fodder as I can. Much as I want to get involved, the thing is, I'm really aggressive in a lot of early games. I tend to get in a lot. So it's kind of weird playing a little bit more steady, a little slower. It's not my normal route through the game. All right, here we go. Atomic's kicking off. We have 5 persuasion, by the way. We'll keep an eye on this. Power play. That's a juicy row. Imperial Spy taken for Baron, only had a couple. Man, there's a lot of good stuff here. Power play, manipulation, Siege Reverend. Man, look at this row. That is a monster row. I'm kind of glad I went research now. Buy some good stuff. What on earth do we buy here? What on earth do we buy here? I have no earthly idea. We have to get Pyre, obviously. G-Minip? Or Power Play? Or Siege? Siege Reverend Mother and Liaisons looks really scary here. I think we go Siege. Second Power Play comes off, by the way. That's nuts. But I think both are reasonable. Wow. Beast might have to grab, I guess, G-Minip. Nah, I think Siege Reverend Mother's good. I don't think I need to nuke it. I can get a decent draw cards and nuke it later. I think Siege Reverend Mother is totally good here. Get some extra trashing on the side. I'm happy to keep my atomics for now. I think the row's a little too good for that. So yeah. So passes. Baron takes the opening point. Protects his Hasn't masterstroked yet, but he's going to have to get troops in to do so. I'm a little bit concerned of Beast here. Beast's a little uncertain of how Beast is going to proceed here. We'll see. So, again, nice thing with drawing early means you're going to draw all sorts of stuff. Oh, we've drawn pretty bad. That is a little annoying. That's a pretty sad draw. Yeah, see, he's going to do this and cash out, but he can't get his Swordmaster yet, that's the thing. He also doesn't know what he's going to draw here. Man, what on earth do I do here? Do I go Tech Negotiation? And just get Wind Traps? I feel like I've kind of got to deny that. Also, it's a lot of high persuasion. Arakeen is also not an outrageous move here. And keep Signet Ring. I have a lot of good cards I want to see. Oh, it's tough. I think we're going to go Arakeen here. Yeah, I can say... I don't need to worry about G-Manipulation just yet. Diplomacy found. That is a sad draw. That's not what I wanted to see. Maybe I should have gone and just... yeah, I was a bit scared of what I was going to draw. Diplomacy's a little sad. Baron is going to get shipping, by the way. I do not know how Baron's going to get shipping here. But he's going to get shipping. It's kind of nuts. Beast is like staring me down here. Beast is I think is like being kind of trying to like target me a little here. So he's just going to get ready for that next round. So what's the plan here? There's no good diplomacy spot, though, outside of secrets. I might Carfag here. Beast cannot get to Hardy Warriors. I think he wants to hit Carfag here. So I think we're gonna Carfag this, and... It's a problem, though, because it means I am gonna be throwing fodder to Piter is the only problem. But I am going to go in a bit here. I think I need to... I can get troops later. But I am getting a cheap second place. Or maybe. Well, Baron's shipping. This is weird. I need to work out what I want to do here. It's a very good second place. Because Baron's just shipping, right? So... Sucks to give Beast this, though. For really cheap. I think I've got to go Carfag anyways. I have nowhere to go with diplomacy. So I think it's Carfag anyways. Because I think he wanted to get there. Wow, what a find. I think I got to go for it now. I think I got to go for it. To the victor. Like, when am I ever going to get this kit off it? And that just gives me so many options. I can just start hitting, like, selective. Let's put 3 in. See what he wants to do. He has no city access, which is important. He can't get Hardy Warriors. So I might win it anyways. I think he was eyeing up Carfag, but I know he can't get harder here, so... Yeah, to the victor was an interesting draw. Alright. So that's good. Five persuasion again. What do we want to do with 5? Keys to Power is a really fun card. But I can't do anything with it yet is the problem. Power Play also can't be a bad pull here, I don't think. Can't afford Opulence. Power Play just seems fine. Plan Coupling turns out. That's a really good card for me as well. Do I go Coupling in Liaison? Yeah, let's go Coupling in Liaison. Ooh, Peddler turns up. No, I gotta protect Spice Must Flow here. I also don't know if Beast can actually afford it. We did have a dagger. He barrels, he punts it, and Fedaykin looks alright. I'd be pretty happy with that. I probably he's a good card, but he can't do anything with it yet. Guild Admin's kind of similar situation. It's not a great pull out for Beast, really. I think you'll go for Dakin. So, alright. So yeah, we will pass once Baron reveals. I mean, I think both are fine. I think either's good. But this gives me a lot of flexibility with Plan Coupling. Like Plan Coupling, if I can combine it with some experimentations, just the secrets or whatever, or selective breeding, like that's really good. It's really good. But Power Play is also just fine. Yeah, it's got to be. It has no agent icon, so it needs to be grafted or sent with something like Dispatch and Envoy or whatever. If you can, it's great. Yeah, I remember the game I had Clandestine in Gola. I got peeled that off twice in a match. That was really nasty. So we will pass. So we draw 2 intrigues. We get to the victor for free spice. We get a bump. Wow. Know their ways. Does that mean I fight Fremen here? Fremen technically could feed me with Hardy Warriors and Steel Suits, so I think this is the faction to go for. We're going to battle Beasties. It's a little risky. But know their ways, I think, kind of means I got to go for it. Shipping's not that relevant here in this game. So, yeah. We will. Yeah, Keys to Power is a really good card, but I'm never getting that really in IPC. Okay, so Piter's there. Also has experimentations. So we need to go Imperial Basin. Do we just Imperial Basin Piter here? Yeah, looks good to me. Or do I want to go for Siege first? Nah. Nah, I don't think it really matters too much here. Let's grab this free spice. So Troop is lost for the double draw. And we'll just go down. Seems fine. Yeah. No. So you can only shuffle into it when... Once you need to draw from an empty pile, then you shuffle and redraw. It's a beast getting ready with his dreadnoughts. Yeah, I mean, something you gotta be careful with, Paul. Obviously, Prescience is awesome, but you can't always see anything. You gotta be a little careful of that. I'm hoping Baron is going to give Solari here. So I want to get Mentat. I think the plan is Mentat and then Siege Reverend. Damn it. Damn it. Why you no ship? Damn it. Mentat would have been nice. It's not a big deal. I have 7 spies. Do I just go Holtzman? Caesar Mother's doing nothing, though. Or do I go steel suits and just take the water? I'm actually not sure. I can just do that and just trash the dagger. I think that's fine. 4 persuasion. Not amazing. But I gotta get in front of Beast here. I think Beast wants to hit lots of steel suits with the Hardy Warriors. I think he's gonna fight me hard here, so I think we're gonna just go in for this. We're just gonna just keep him away. There is a push to talk function. I think it's C on the keyboard. Also, having the spice for Highliner is also, like, kept on. But I've got to try and ward Beast away here, because Beast naturally will want to go for Fremen. It's a pretty natural target for him. So I've got to keep him away here. 4 persuasion, couple of specimens. Not used my ring yet, which is kind of weird. But it's not a great road of ring, really. Apart from liaisons. So sad. What's he grabbing here? Chalmurky? Kind of curious to see what he's going to grab here. If he grabs Holtzman, it's a little sad. Oh, he's grabbing Holtzman. Why, Baron? Why? 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 Why do this? It's a little sad. It's fine. We'll be okay. There's the cash. Baron's going to get his Swordmaster ready, so Baron's pretty happy with his start here. Just got to keep Beast away here. Also, having the Fremen bump means it's basically a water as well on command, which is the other reason I went steel suits. So if I want to just emergency go research station or whatever I want to do, that's great. But yeah, we do. Obviously, there are going to be issues with funding Piter. I'm well aware of that. And that's just kind of is what it is. So, a couple of specimens, 4 to buy. I do have atomics. I think I've got to rip the row here. Clandestine's no good to me. Apart from some crazy clandestine guild impersonator, I've just seen spy satellites turn up in the row. Web of Power! That's a pretty good card. Pretty sure I gotta grab that. A useful find. Spectral was also not outrageous, but Web of Power's pretty good. Pretty good. I could do some fun funding of stuff. Alright. So, Beast is going to take this down. Paul's going to get some cash. We do need to sort out our Swordmaster pretty urgently. And I don't know how that's going to happen. Conspire does not get us our Swordmaster. I might be about to live pretty precariously here. Is Paul going Mentat? No. Paul goes Wind Traps. Taking the water. I don't hate that. There's a water for acquiring as well, yeah. There you go. So, it's a bit of a wild match, this, already. Flagship is next. Techs are flying. Bit of a wild match. I do think Beast is threatening to really just plow combats late, though. And I don't know if green or yellow are going to be in much of a position to do much about it. That's kind of why I'm trying to cut off Beast from this Fremen alliance. I do not want him getting this. It's just going to be a disaster. So I've got to get in the way here. My next hand's going to be pretty sad, though. It's not terrible, but it's not great. We got planned coupling coming. But I don't think I've got any agent abilities to run with it. Which is sad. So, selective breeding might be coming here. I think that's the way this might go down. I do have diplomacy. Highliner is an option. Literally Highliner just to feed Piter for the rest of the game. It's not outrageous. It feels kind of silly. Just blocking up the things. Trying to get his Sword Master. Alright, we won. So, they get their cash. But yeah, I think Beast is in a good position to go really powerful late here. It's a little concerning. So Diplo. Yeah, that's so sad. Second wave we've got as well, which is handy. For Humanity is actually on the cards here, by the way. It's actually on the cards. It's probably just selective first, right? It could be Conspire's also fine. Secrets is fine. Yeah, pretty straightforward. I think Beast is favourite here. Starfleet turns up in the row. It's not inconsequential. Baron's ready to peel off Masterstroke soon as well. I think if he's mentatting, that tells me that Hardy Warriors is incoming. He can't afford any of the techs. No, he's just getting a Sword Master, just getting done with it. Okay. I still think Hardy Warriors is incoming here. So, I think we got a selective now, right? While I can see my hand. I've got to draw some of these cards. I need to get some Fremen cards as well. I have got Liaison. Liaison sheets are going to be good. So, we might be buying Spice very hard and very early here. I've got to try and outscore Beast. It's going to be difficult. So, I think it's selective breeding for me. And we work it out as we go. Probably just get rid of Recon, I guess. Yeah, Recon looks good. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's pretty savage. Oh my god. 1, 2, 3, 5, 7, 8. I have 11 persuasion. Jeez. But I've kind of drawn really weirdly. Am I guaranteed to get a... what have I got? Experimentations. Ring. What's the fourth card? 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6. 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Does anyone know what the other card was I bought? Because I don't remember. I can't recall what my other card is. I have no idea what my other card was. Did I get a power play? I mean, if I miss, like, I can always just get full humanity. It's fine. I don't want to use Web of Power as the problem, which means I'm kind of forced to plan coupling secrets. Piter! Moron. So I'm guaranteed 9. Wherever I go. Siege? Mentat? I don't think Mentat really helps me here. I mean, Secrets is just... It's just a point, right? 2, 4, 5, 8. I'm going to guarantee it. And if I draw Piter, then so be it, I guess. It's not a disaster. Advanced weaponry found. We pull the experimentation, which I can live with. Yeah, advanced weaponry is a pretty bad find. I'm not going to lie. It's pretty sad. What does Beast want to do? Beast wants to hit Great Flat, right? He just wants to go Great Flat Highliner with his X-Guild, right? Do I go for Humanity, or do we go for Humanity and a Liaison? I've got 11 cards. It give me to 13. And I just charge the Alliance? Or do I just get the Spiceman's Flow? I'm actually unsure which one's better. And it's any double down, by the way. It's any double down. And the wild bumps are going to help me here, because I've got no progress there, no progress there. So I can just use it for wild bumps. I think Full Humanity is actually a better card for me here. It does enable Siege Reverend as well on the side, which is a Brucey bonus. I think I have to go all in here on this and just commit. I think we're going to go all in here. This is a little risky, but it's kind of how we played here. So there's a Spice. There's a Cube. That opens up Highliner, by the way. Which is pretty fun. I mean, I don't need the Liaison. I guess I'm going for Humanity, do I? It gives me counterattack, which is not helping. So from and bump it is. Then we're gonna bump Bene Gesserit, but I think we're gonna go in for this, and we're gonna go for this. This is risky, but I think the wild bumps are gonna be good. Spice Hunter turns up. I think I'm gonna go for it and get the passive Spice to help me hit factions. Oh, I just peeled Leot Kynes. Just peeled off Leot Kynes. Ugh. 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 It's very sad. Well, Baron gets Leot Kynes. Oh well. I don't normally go down Spice Hunter, but Spice Hunter and Siege Reverend and, like, Steel Seats Manufacturer in some combination can just vomit spice at you. Absolutely vomit spice at you. So 13 cards. It's not bad. I've got trash potential. I've got draw potential. I need to get Web of Power going. Leot Kynes taken, as you'd expect. Yeah, there's Emperor bump. So I just gotta hope. I mean, Beast is taking this combat. He's gonna play like tiebreaker or something, or finesse. That's also good. Yeah. And the thing is, I don't think they're gonna be able to stop him here. Unfortunately, I need green and yellow to do something to stop Beast, but I don't think it's going to happen. Sadly. So I'm unfortunately racing him, and he's got spy satellites, so I don't think I can win the race. It's a little sad. He passed, I think. So, unfortunately, I don't think this is a winnable game. I'm gonna try, but it's out of my hands here. I don't think I'm gonna be able to win this in time. He gets the dread back, doesn't he? Good bank raid. It's a good run out for him, actually. So Baron's Ditchstick Guild. No highliner. So the question is, do I go Great Flat? Or what do I do? Techs are really good as well up here, by the way. Really, really juicy. But Pyre also needs funding. There's a lot to do here. So what does one do here? I also wouldn't mind just getting hold of... do I just Mentat here? This action economy is kind of killing me. Won't lie. I think I Mentat here. And I can use that, and I can acquire Spiritual Fervor to give me an extra bump. I think that's a decent use of the ring. Draw a couple of cards as well. Kind of see what's going to happen. I wouldn't mind seeing Diplomacy, I'm not going to lie. There it is. So we're going to acquire Spiritual Fervor, which gives us a bump. And I've got to be a little careful about my deck size, but I think it's okay. Down seems reasonable. I don't think I can... I think down is fine. I don't think I really want to trash anything. Buying that just to trash it seems a little silly to me. I can get use out of that. I think it's fine. Yeah. Thing is, I couldn't stop Beast getting 6 spice. There's no way to do that. And Beast just has pick of things. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Beast is going to win this game. I don't think I can stop him. I don't really see how I'm ever going to achieve it. We did not find any Fremen for Seek Your Own Mother as well, which is a little sad. The only thing I can do is Highliner and then Piter. And try and find it. That's the alternative here. Yeah, it's tough to win. He goes Chow Murky. I don't hate that. Highliner Piter, I guess. It's a bit of a weird way around it, but I don't hate it. To be fair, this isn't a bad combat for us, though, because the money would be really good for us here. Fun Mentats, fun Swordmaster, eventually. How many troops do I put in? Just like 2. There's the Gola experimentation for Paul. It's smuggling, Carthag, or Basin. Warakeen, I guess. Basin looks pretty good to me. So yeah, I think Highliner's fine here, right? Highliner, Great Flat looks reasonable. It can't be blocked. Interesting direction from Paul. And this gives me faction bumps, gets him going, so let's rock and roll. So we're going to put in 2. That's Piter fodder. Gives me some options. Ideally, I want to win this combat. That'd be good. Beast, is he not drawn Swordmaster? Yeah, he doesn't want to fold space, but he has to. Kind of sucks. Kind of sucks. But I think that's kind of forced. It is, man. We're 3 out of 3. I don't think it's going to be 4 out of 4. Beast looks really, really scary. And I don't think the other 2 are going to be able to do enough to slow him down. And I can't really slow him down. So it looks fairly ominous. I mean, it's kind of weird. So I've got all these intrigues, though. I kind of need to use them. It's kind of sitting in my hand. I'm about to start drawing more intrigues as well, so it's a little scary. It's a nice little resource driver. So we drop that for 2. Do find 4 humanity. That is no Fremen bump. That is very sad. I was desperately looking for my liaison and I did not discover it. That's not annoying or anything. I think we put in a 3rd one. I've got second wave. I've got counterattack. I'm not afraid to use them. Yeah, it's sad. Teacher Mother is doing nothing. He actually table talked. My God. Everyone has their moment, man. Everyone has their moment. Is he really going to fight me for this? Doesn't seem right. Puts in 1. So second wave and counterattack are probably coming here. Kind of need to win this, preferably. It'd be nice. Yeah, I mean, it's the way it goes. Smart player gaming for you. So we're going to have a reveal of 6, not 9, which is a sad reality. Replacement Eyes looks pretty good, if I get it. Power plays are totally fine backup as well. Foreign Politics is also not terrible, but I kind of need to use it, which is going to be difficult. But yeah, we did not draw great. Was looking for my liaison, didn't get it. Wasn't really looking to find for humanity either because it's not active yet, so it was a kind of bad draw. That's the way it goes. It takes Carino Genes. So a couple of Solari for green. We are going to be able to get hold of our Spice Must Flow point ahead of the Baron, which is good. So we're going to be able to pick up some spice. There are worlds where I re-highline the next round. I don't know, man. This is my 4th game on stream. I guess I'm kind of going till I lose. I mean, I guess if I win this one, I'd probably do one more. Somehow I don't feel as exhausted as I thought it would be. A couple of Solari green for Carino Genes. Couple of coins. Paul does not have 5. That is very good. Ooh, subject turns up. That's actually probably better for me. Remember, I can trash in play as well. So, there's a couple of specimens. I think subject's a better thing here. 6 persuasion. I have to get replacement eyes. I need beetles. I've got to try and push all the way here. So, it's a little risky. My deck's getting a little cumbersome. I've got to be careful of that. Do I want it on top? Yes, I do. So that gives me that. And we'll take replacement eyes as well. And that is all we can do. So we're going to second wave here. I want to try and I want to make sure I've got enough Solari for Swordmaster in case Mentat gets robbed away from me here. And second wave's doing nothing for me. Right. So green's first. Don't do this green. We'll play like Tactician or something. Don't need to put any troops in. Not obliged. I think we're going to be good here for the 6. Alright. Good. So, that's the thing you want to have. If you're last to get Swordmaster, you want to always keep Swordmaster option open. So that if someone does take Mentat away from you, then you're ready to go. Yeah, a couple of coins for you, green. No, that is not normal at all. And I don't really know why no one else has really got in the way, but it's kind of how it's gone down. So whether power is in hand, subject's in hand. The plan is we're going to go Mentat here with subject. It's not a bad combat for us, actually. The Solari is actually pretty useful. But yeah, no, usually someone would have got in the way here. So we're going to get Mentat, use subject. Because it is alive, as you can see. And we're going to make a push for this second Talaxu bump. Beetle bump. I think it's going to be pretty important here. We've still got 1 troop back for Piter Fodder if we redraw him early. Whether power is active, although it's only give me the extra water, which is a problem. I draw one of my Spite, my Fremen cards now, and, you know, now I've got to try and dig out frickin' Mahayim here. Which is a little bit of a shame. I kind of almost want to selective breed first, but I've got to get Mentat. I think it's important to keep that way from Beast. That's pretty sassy, yeah. That's the combo. Guild Impersonator and that. It's pretty neat. Yeah, agent first. Always agent first and then sort it out. So yeah, that's one of the beautiful combos. Interstellar and Guild Impersonator fund each other. It's pretty nice. But Yeah, it's kind of weird. Well, the thing is, Beast has gone Spy Satellites, and Beast is trying to win this game without any faction acts points whatsoever. So, you know, kind of goes both ways. Yep. A Spice, and then a Wild Bump. And your Spice. Yeah, you get the Spice for that. You haven't added it on. You added it and then took it away, I think. There you go. So I've got to just charge this, and I've got to hope I get there. It's going to be difficult to make it. We pull Experimentation. That is... It's not really the card I wanted to see. Not really the card I wanted to see here. Beast can just get flagships whenever he wants. There you go. Cost him 3 spice. It's ridiculous, isn't it? That's just a point. Yeah, I don't think Beast is stoppable here. Memo Quarters turns up. But I have no way of getting to it without, like, using my liaison, which feels kind of ridiculous. Ah, man. This is such a sad hand. I'm the only one with 2 water, which is good. So I've always got a research station out. I think I have to use Weather Power. Paul does have shipping. He does indeed. It's a miracle, right? Baron chucks him into Hardy Warriors. That gets him his Master Stroke. This will be his... Assumably spacing in Fremen. Yeah, that's what I thought. So, Fremen Alliance... Spacing Alliance is taken. Fremen Alliance is uncomfortable. But the good thing is that even if I lose the Fremen Alliance, I can still, for humanity, double down on Fremen and get the point back, basically. So it's not a disaster if I lose that alliance. I'm not obliged to defend it. So it's probably Weather Power to selective here. Subject's done its work. It's gotten me 2 bumps. I'm probably never going to see it again. I need to just draw here and try and get Spice Must Flow. Or anything. But if Full Humanity is going to be useful here, probably. If I draw Full Humanity immediately, it's a little sad. We'll have to work it out. But I think our next move is... I don't see what else we could possibly have here. There goes Memo Quarters. Paul wants himself some of that. This Fremen Alliance is looking pretty dicey, isn't it? Pretty dicey. God, I hope I don't draw for humanity right away. That'd be pretty sad. I'd have to make some really difficult decisions. Ghost training instead. Artillery pull. Artillery pull. Spaceport's up next. So it's gotta be selective next. It's the only logical move here. We get an intrigue for our troubles as well. Ixion Probe found. That's pretty good. So we draw 2. Get the water. Planned coupling is found. What have I got to do for the Mother Mahayim? Ugh. So frustrating. I might Ixion Probe to try and find it. I'm not going to lie. I'm not going to lie. I don't have a good way to get to research station. 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, and some specimens. The beast pays for flagships. He's gonna get his money back. What on earth is my move here? I could even just go secrets with plan coupling and just protect the Fremen Alliance, but it feels kind of bad. Do I Ixion probe now? Get rid of spiritual and I guess experimentation? Height is in there. Siege Reverend's there. I think I've got to hunt for it. I think I've got to find it. Plan coupling we can just keep on us as well. We don't need to chuck that away. There's no real need. Experimentation would be nice, though. Yeah, it's got to be Ixion now. I think it's got to be those two. So, let's drop spiritual and I guess experimentation and see what we find here. Replacement eyes and experimentation. That's not bad, actually. That's actually not bad at all. That's a decent draw. I can go there with research and just draw, like, 1,000,000 cards. I can live with that. I think I've got to get my resources in, and I need to get myself ready for the next round, so we're just going to fully go in here. So, there's Piter, so we've got that. Do I need to go up for the beetle or down for the faction bump? That is a very good question. I think I've got to back myself to get this beetle otherwise, right? Via specimens or something? I need these faction access points. It's pretty sad here. We're going to go down. I think that's more important here. So go with that. We're going to trash replacement eyes for a draw and a beetle. Gives me that. Reinforcements found. Huh. And then I get the experimentation bump as well. So it gives me a specimen. I can then trash again. Let's get rid of spiritual. And do I want to put a troop in? Was there any point? I don't think so. I think that's good here. Looks good. 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8. We get there. Serious is also an option. Interesting enough, we did not pull for humanity, which is very notable. Very notable that we did not pull for humanity. We're about to draw, like... Diplomacy is coming as well. So, I can consider highlinering next round if I want. Highliner, reinforcements... yeah, I bumped the... I don't know if I bumped, actually. Sorry, guys, I hadn't taken my faction bump. I do apologize. Thank you. There's going to be no Mentat next round, so I don't need to worry about it. So there is an argument that says I highline next round. It gets me a point. And everyone's kind of spent here in this combat. For humanity's going to be there, so if I lose the Fremen Alliance, I can just drop the 2 bumps and not worry about it. This is going to be a bit of a crazy round. So here we go. So there's a couple of spice. There's 11. So spice must flow. Is there anything else I could humanely want? Liaison? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Get a liaison. Trash convincing. I need to keep experimentations in the back pocket. So let's grab a liaison. Let's get rid of convincing. Can't be bad. This is going to be a pretty all over the place round here. Beast wants this Mentat. If he's got a card for it. I'm sure he does. I'm sure he's got a card for it. He's thinking about it. But he now sees I've got 6 spice and he's kind of a bit uncertain about it. He's just... Oh, he just gruesomes. Okay. That was the other option. So bump and a couple of specimens. So he's going to get a point out of that, basically. This is going to be ugly. Okay. Yeah, I have to highline, right? I cannot let Beast highline. I just can't let him do it. Let him highline just seems ridiculous. I might find Pirate again anyways. We'll see. Diplomacy's coming. I think my other experimentation's coming. Means I'm guaranteed a point for just revealing it. So we need to end the game. We need to try and somehow end it next round, but the only way I'll be able to do it is winning the conflict. I do not know how I'm going to win this conflict. I've got reinforcements and advanced weaponry, though, so maybe we can somehow make this work. I mean, I'm going to have 6 Solari. I'm not buying Mentat. I'm not going Swordmaster. I've got 2 actions. I got counterattack, so... Who's going to have Mentat? So, I need to see what I draw. That is what I draw. It's a point there. I have to highline, right? I've no choice. I'm going to have a ton of strength here. Hope this works. It looks like it's going to be a no Swordmaster game. We're going to move in. Yeah, Beast wanted to hit Highliner really badly, so I just cannot allow that. But he's got flagship still, and but he figures, of course, he's got no alliance. He's gonna voice. I have 4 humanity, so I think I'm gonna probably just end up using it. I think this combat is winnable. Yeah, it's a late push. I think this combat is winnable. With reinforcements and counterattack, that's going to be, what, 25 strength? Well, I'm bumping Emperor. I've got to do it for full humanity. Unfortunately, I can't get to Arakin. I have no city access. I have no city access at all. So but I have virtually no access to anywhere. Alliance is coming here now. He power plays. So now there's reason for me to not use full humanity and just double drop and get the point back. Right? I don't think there's any way to get memo quarters online. I've got to make a choice now. I've just got to go for it. Right? I mean, I've got 25 strength. Yeah, the problem is the only way I can count to 10 is I have to win the combat. I can't find 4 points without winning the combat, I don't believe. I don't think it's on. So I've just got to hope this works out. But it's really difficult to win this. For humanity, I can just drop now. I don't have to play it. I can just drop the Fremen. Which I might as well do. There's no difference, really, between that and Emperor Bump. So, do I just go secrets? Secrets has got to be. Secrets of experimentation, I guess. Just see what I find, I guess. Poison Snooper. Don't think that's going to be of any particular use here. Oh, wow, that's actually not a bad find. It's going to let me garrison some troops here so I can use counterattack immediately. Web is also an option. But yeah, full humanity, I can now just drop the 2 points here. That's the beauty of full humanity. It's any two. It's any two here. First to 10. Poison Snooper still gives me some, Poison Snooper, like, I've got what, a 1 in 8 on a point with Web of Power. 1 in 8 on a Web of Power, find here. This is a big draw. This is a big draw. Wish us luck, eh? Because we're stuffed if we don't hit this. We're in real trouble. It's not to discount, like, Paul's still sitting there, potentially. There's no need to use counterattack to put the troops in, right? Or do I keep it for the intrigue? For the swords. I don't think I don't think the troops are going to matter next round. I think it's irrelevant. I've got to commit to win this now, so I think we just counterattack with the troops from Garrison. We're going to be at 25 strength regardless. Unless I find another sword. Web of Power is also an out. There's a couple of cards that help us here. There's a couple that don't. Red still has an action. He's still got an intrigue, but I'm not convinced it's a fight. It's a battle intrigue. So I think 25 is... I just got to hope this is going to work out here. Paul goes for memo quarters. It's a good sign. He just stays out of this. Bear in mind, he still has Duncan Loyal, by the way. Duncan Loyal's kind of scary. So we're just going to chuck everything in here. But the thing is, we're going to have no intrigue. So he knows we're going to be face up. So he'll be able to know if he's good or not. We have to draw poison, right? We have to draw for it. Good luck, us. Ah, Signet Ring. Damn it. Okay. So, we drop 2 with the Fremen to get the for humanity point. I don't think I've ever done that before, which is pretty awesome. We get a specimen. So we're going to put that in with troops. And use counterattack to get those in. And then reinforcements for the rest. And either he can beat us, or he can't. It's as simple as that. He has to find 13 strength. And it's pretty hard for him to find it. Oh, I have 6 persuasion. Is there anything to buy here? Not really. I hope that's enough. But I don't know. I don't know. We have to sit and squirm. I don't think Beast can find it. Invasion ships, if he has rapid, is scary. It's over! It must be over if he's during Spaceport. It's gonna be final round here, surely. But Baron's got Chow Murky. We're at 10 max with nothing. It's a weak 10. It's as bad a 10 as he's gonna get. If Baron's got corner, it's pretty sad. Like, Baron gets at least 2 points out of Spice Must Flow. He gets a point for that. Baron might still win this. I mean, Baron has had unfettered access to shipping the entire game here. So if Baron has a Spice Must Flow, he just wins the game. I can't beat him. So Baron, I think, is going to steal this. I don't think there's anything we can do here. Pretty sure Baron's going to win this. We've done as much as we physically could, though. But we didn't find any in-game. Just couldn't find that Emperor bump. Just couldn't find it. So, I think Baron's going to get us here. If he's got a Spice Must Flow, it's just game. Beast gets 3 swords. Beast cannot beat us in combat. So we've managed to edge him out, which is good. But Baron just needs a 7. Don't have charisma. Don't have charisma. Don't have charisma. He doesn't have charisma. Oh, that's huge. He doesn't have charisma. But there's lots of endgame stuff he could potentially have. Grand Conspiracy is a point. Economic War Chest is a point. He could still have 10. I think the Fat Beast has got 12 Solari. Makes you think he's got at least 1 endgame point here. So does he have 2? It's as simple as that. Does he have 2? If he has 2, what can you do? It's a sad, sad situation. We just have to wait it out. Is Baron going to do what Baron does best and just wins it on the end games? I've got a bad feeling. It doesn't look good. Paul Atreides, by the way, is still in this. He could still cause us problems here. Paul Atreides king-making. It's kind of where he's at here. It's a little unfortunate. Paul just hunting for anything. I should have hunted for Lisanne thinking about it. I got nothing, so... I don't know. I don't know how many in-game points you've got, Brown. I think you got at least one. I don't know if you've got two. But resolve the combat first. I've nothing. Red. Blue, yellow. Anything? I think red's got endgame. Then Paul. There's anything, Paul? It's fun around anyways, but sure. All right, so do you have two end games, Baron? That's the only question. It was Harvest. Yeah, and you had Crown Conspiracy for one. Do you have War Chest as well? Just the one. Wow. What a crazy, crazy match. Wow. It doesn't have Charisma Story in my life. Plans does nothing. Unfortunate. Yeah, it was a crazy, crazy dive at the end. It was a crazy dive at the end. Like, I couldn't find this freaking point to save my life. But for humanity, at least protected me from the Alliance still. Yeah, and then the spice must flow as well. That was the other thing. Yeah, that was brutal. I thought you had corner. It's just game over. Any spice, you're just good as well. So I think you're a little unlucky, Green. I think you're a little unlucky. Yeah, it was a bit of a brave pick, but I got some extra spice out of it. It didn't work out too bad. I don't normally grab it. Yeah, that was obviously I knew you were going for Highliner, obviously, so I was like, I think I can cut you out of it, and I was managed to, which was huge. So yeah. Like, you don't think of Spice Hunter. Spice Hunter you just don't think about at all. It's one of those completely innocuous cards, but Spice Hunter with Seats Reverend or Steel Seats Manufacturer is really, really good. Yes and no. It wasn't an amazing draw, but like I had to just gamble and hope I found the spice, and I did, so. Yeah, that was the risk, but I had to take the chance. So. Yeah, it was a good game. Good game, guys. That was a wild one. Can you believe it? Can you believe it? Outrageous. I guess the show continues. I guess the show continues. Can you believe it? Man. This is the greatest heater I'll ever be on in this game ever. This is a highlight of my Dune Imperium career. Nothing's gonna top this. Nothing's gonna top this. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Wow. Amazing. Amazing. Really good game. That was really, really... It was a wild match, and we were hoping at the end. But yeah, finding... that Spice Hunter came in real clutch, giving us the spice there to get back the... to hit Highliner and cut off Red. Because Red obviously wanted to hit it and just win the game. Very, very close match. Winning with 10 with no end games is really difficult in Mortality, so it's a great result. But yeah, Red just went all in. Absolutely had at it. 5 would be ridiculous, wouldn't it? But I guess we're gonna try. Oh god, I mean, yeah, we'll work it out. All right then. So I guess we carry on. We are gonna keep going until we lose, I suppose. It has to happen eventually, right? Absolutely redonkulous. All right. There's a game filling up, but I've kind of played most of those folks before. I want to play some folks I haven't really played. I might just set up a straight, just an all LFG, and just see who comes up for it, I guess. Sure, what the hell, right? Let's just make an all LFG. There we go. We'll make a new LFG. So if anyone wants in on the game, there is an LFG up on TDS Club. And I guess we're taking all challenges. So, you know, Drazo's going to come in. There's Lanny. Oh, yeah, I forgot I was going to mention him, wasn't I? But I had a feeling Lanny was still paying attention. So we'll get the game going. I'll get it sub. I'm going to take a minute just to stretch my legs again because I did not think I'd be sitting here after 6+ hours and still be going. But we're here. So I'll see you guys in 2 secs. Right. So, the show continues. Game 5 of a intended free. I think we're largely just running on adrenaline at the moment and largely instinct. Energy levels are now being supported by cupcakes, however, so that's good. We'll get started in a mo. Everyone is in. That one. Okay, let's reload the boards. Yeah, cupcakes. Very nice. Lanny has come along to I'm not getting involved here. And he says his friend, it's probably just like Drazo, but like 3 of them combined into one human being. Some mutant experiment that he's been cooking up, probably. So, yeah, we're going to see how we go here, but we are admittedly starting to feel... I mean, we've been playing Dune Imperium for 6 hours. It's a long old time. But, I mean, we're here, and we're going to enjoy... We're going to enjoy this for as long as we can. We are on a crazy run And we're just going to keep going. And we're just going to keep going. I guess the stream ends when we don't win. Pretty much, man. I mean, at this rate, I've won like the Mardi Melee like twice over. It's absolutely ridiculous. But, I mean, I can't help but feel a bit of self-vindication, given how badly the Water of Life Open went and how badly the Melee went. To be able to just come here and just be able to play like this. And they've been pretty good games as well. None of them are like blowout victories or anything like that. They've all been pretty solid. So, you know, that's nice. But no, it's been pretty wild. So, but I am starting to feel it. I think this is probably going to be the last game, regardless. I am starting to struggle here. Here we go. Surprise guest is on his way. Here he comes. Mr. Table Talk himself. The Sneaker Dad has come along for the party. Alright then. This is where the streak goes to die. Alright then. I guess I should probably turn that on. I haven't done that yet. Yeah, jeez. By the way, I've not been like the host in like really any of these games, so I've just been kind of running and rolling. Alright, here we go then. Game 5. I don't know how much longer I can keep going here, but we're going to do our damnedest. I am feeling it. Fatigue setting in. Can we hold on for one more? I've never won 4 in a row, by the way. This is completely uncharted territory. 5 would be crazy. For the 5th game in a row, we are in 3rd position. That is crazy. That is madness. It's absolute madness. Alright then. Mine looked pretty bad before today, I can assure you. Alright, let's have a look at what's going on here. So, leaders. Oh, boy. Okay. Okay, I need to think this through here. 2 very tasty Talaxu cards. Good techs as well. 2 really good techs. Some really good techs there. Wow. I cannot pick him. I want to pick him, but I just can't bring myself to do it. I'm going to get killed. Is it still messed up? I did reload it. Oh, you quit and left out. Hold on. Let me save and... Once we've picked everything, I'll save and reload the board. So, normally I would pick Paul. This is a really good Paul board, but Ilban's in the game. I haven't played Ilban yet either, so I guess it's Ilban today. So, Lanny goes Ariana with intentions for whatever you want to call it, for Stitched and or Gola. Memnon for the dinosaur. Sneaker goes with Hundro. And that is our opening hand. Okay, let's see what we can do here. Thank you for everyone for the support for the stream. It's been huge. Really appreciate it. It's nice to be able to perform well for you guys, you know? Match streams, it's gone so badly. It's nice to be able to perform. Alright, here we go. So first up, it is the Victory Point Skirmish here. And he goes for that. Okay, I already have an interesting decision immediately. Smuggling's just sitting there. Wow. I actually am unsure how to proceed here. I've got a lot of good options. Do I make a punt for that? Oh yeah, hold on. Okay, so how do we begin here? Wealth Mentat is solid. Steel suits, research is fine. Smuggling is fine. It also forces Ariana's hand next round. I think we gotta go smuggling here. I gotta threaten it. I gotta put them as difficult spots as I can as often as I can. But yeah, lots of different options there. Memnon goes for the steel suits. I like it. I like it. Ariana's going to go Hardy Warriors, I imagine. Pretty standard. Yeah, research for Memnon. I've got to decide whether to go for this or not. Or do I just back myself and just go Wealth? Wealth is the safe play. Wealth is the safe play. Yeah, Wealth's the correct play here. I don't need to get involved here. I can chillax. Ooh, Memnon going for the early great flat instead. Okay. Okay. Wow. Well, that Hundro pulls quid pro quo instantly. That's why he didn't use his ring. So, you know, can't do much about that. So shipping for Hundro. Oh, he did have his extra dagger. Okay. Lanny finds Web of Power. It's pretty good for him. We got 3 for us. Jamus looks pretty good. I think Jamus is fine. But yeah, don't need to get involved here. So Ariana's got to decide what she wants to do now. She has to kind of get in my way here. Oh yeah, good point. Yeah. No one else had research apart from Ariana. So I either get Swordmaster or Mentat. So Lanny's got to decide what he wants to give me. This is what you do. You get in position and you just give yourself 2 really good choices, and then they can't block you. Like, they have to give you something. He does have his ring, of course. I didn't know what state it was in yet. Jeez, is it working? I wasn't sure. So Ariana's going to try and get hold of Water here to hit Research Station, is the plan. So it is, yeah, just Smuggle, Swordmaster. I see no reason not to. Seems good to me. Take the cash. Do we go up or down? They're both really good, but it's really hard for me to get either of these because of the reasons. It's really hard for me to get either of these. But I think I have to threaten it. So we're going to go up. Okay, I was unsure. I hadn't really had a chance. We'll sort it out. So we'll see what the plan is here. Conspire? Yeah, Memnon goes Conspire. Makes sense. It's a move I like to do that with Beast a lot. Steel Suits, Great Flat, Conspire, and Swordmaster if there is money in the conflict. That's a really fun move to just get round 2 Swordmaster and no one can stop you, really. Hundro's just going to block Fold Space, I think. No, he's going to go Secrets as well. It's also fine, I guess. I would have been tempted to block Fold Space. Guild Ambassador is a little scary, though. Here comes this. So Ariana's getting ready for Research Station next round. Also kind of hoping she flukes into her research experimentation. Got 20% on it. Does find it. Yep. If he gets his 20%, he gets his 20%. So, yeah, that's huge for him. Do I go Mentat Swordmaster here? I don't have to go Swordmaster. But he could just go... But Menon can also just go Mentat here. I don't mind, actually, keeping hold of... We're going to go Mentat here, and I've got a reason for this. I didn't draw it. Shame. I was looking for something specifically, and I didn't find it. I was trying to see if I couldn't find the experimentation, but I didn't peel it. It's a little bit of a shame. I'm happy to give Menmon Swordmaster now. It's fine. I wanted to draw the cards. So he gets stitched. It's pretty big. Ariano has basically near infinite research stations. It's kind of sad. Yeah. Yeah, he's pretty well set here. Lannister's massive favourite. He should probably win this game. So, how do you want to proceed? High Council is still there, but I mean, the daggers is fine. Do I want to go Hardy Warriors? I mean, Hardy Warriors is fine. Do I want to use Seek Allies or Diplomacy? I think I want to keep Seek Allies currently. We're going to keep Seek Allies. Do I want to go there? Nah, there's no need. Oh, I know. Yeah, he's Lanny's massive favourite. He's absolutely he's enormous favourite. Like, he found his 20%. Like, that's the way it goes. He's massive favourite. Yeah, I mean, I'm playing a little speculative, but you know, I accept that. Like, I'm taking a risk here. Don't worry, I'm well aware of that fact. But also, no one's stopping Hundro getting that, so I don't think this game is I don't think it's going to matter here. I think this game is kind of pretty much over. But yeah, like, I know I'm taking risks here. It's fine. So we're just going to get hold of Imperial Spy. Yeah, looks good to me. Or do I get a liaison? Pretty sure I got a liaison. That's fine. I probably should have grabbed Face Dancer. I've missed that. Oops. It's fatigue kicking in. It's fatigue just kicking in now. I'm starting to struggle a little bit, so... unless Green has anything. Yeah, pretty much just... I'm just playing for second. I think it's probably over here. We got all the money we could ever want. Yeah, Lanny's like should just win this game. He should just win this game. Redraw. Damn it. It's worth it. It's fine. Let's go Imperial Spy, I guess. It's not a bad find, actually. It's not the worst find. We've had a good run, kids. We've had a good run. At least the cupcakes are good. How does Hundo not just grab spy satellites? I've no idea. So we didn't draw it. It's fine. So still suits, I guess. Yeah, still suits looks good to me. Just gonna start hitting factions. This is not a combat to go in. Oh, wait. It's a bump, it's trash. It's good. This is not one to get involved in when everyone's got like 2 actions on me. I can just chill and wait. So how am I actually gonna how do I win this game? I think the only way I win this game is if Lanny and Sneaker let me. I don't think I can win this game. I think it's over. It's gonna be pretty impossible to win this. So. It's fine. I took the risk with Mentat. I took a chance. But I don't think it matters. I think this game's just over. Yeah, it's just over, so... it's been a good trip, at least. So, I'm pretty happy with 4... I mean, 4 out of 5 is ridiculous. Been really, really good. It's just been nice just to play decent. Like, I felt I've played pretty well. I've taken chances, of course, here and there. But, you know, I'm pretty happy. So, just grab that. So, I guess we're going to get Gola, and... What am I doing with Gola? I'm not beat up. I know this is probably lost. Let's get hold of Initiate. Is Gola ever helping me here? I don't even know what my deck is, to be honest. I don't need to buy Gola now. I can wait. I'm in no rush. Yeah, it's been good. It's been a good spin. I've had fun. It's been good to play well and actually do alright on stream for once. You know, go like nearly 20 games on stream and not win a single one, and then you win four in a row, you know? It's a funny old game. But seeing that no one's stopping Hundro and Ariana's got stitched, like, I mean, you know, like, there's no way I can win this. One of them has to try and stop the other. Other than that, like, it's game over, so. It is not in my control, the result of this game. I'll try and score what I can, but this looks possibly a formality. But who knows? Like, you know, we've had a good spin. Crazy things happen. I mean, not that my daggers was sad, council access, but I had like a coin flip on it. So that was a bit of a shame. Funnily enough, this whole situation with Hunjo is exactly what happened in the last game of the melee I played. Where literally, like, Hunjo just got shipping and just got shipping and Guild Ambassador, and no one did anything to stop them. They just won the game. Like, no one did anything. So. But yeah, like, Gola's good, but I don't have cards to really go with Gola here. Is the problem. So. But yeah, I imagine this is, we'll see what we can do, but I'm not optimistic. Ugh. Anyone got any questions they want to ask while I'm here, by the way? Might as well. Anyone got any questions? Thoughts? Feelings? Things they want to inquire? Chances of winning the Imperium Cup 2023? Oh, Memnon, by the way, just barrels Highliner like it's nothing. Wow. Just absolutely just bulldozes it. No fear. Fair play. Fair play, Dinosaur. That's pretty savage. Just lobs it in. But yeah, I mean, like, you know, I mean, unless someone's gonna stop Hundro just wins. Unless Ariana outpaces him, it's as simple as that. So he's just gonna print points. No one's gonna do anything about it. So she has to go to the Imperial base in here surely and stop this. No, okay. So neither are gonna stop each other. So me and Green are screwed. They're just gonna race each other here. They're not actually gonna try and get in each other's way. So. Yellow's going to pick up points. Ariana's just going to draw and stuff, and that's, you know, we're dead in the water here. There's no competing against this. There's nothing to do. It's just game over. But we'll see what we can do. All right, first up, Mendats. Memnon's just gonna rock and roll here. Memnon's ready for another Highliner. It's pretty badass. Dreadnoughts as well. Wow, look at this. No fear from the dinosaur. No fear at all. Just chunking them in here. Probably could have been a little bit more discreet about it. Maybe Highline just kept a few out if you were going great flat. Because now that everything's committed is the only problem with this. Is Memnon going Conspire? I think Memnon's going Conspire here. We'll see. It's got like half this bottle left. I say I'm not a big drinker. I don't really drink much. I have the occasional cider. But I'm not a particularly heavy drinker at all, any stretch of imagination. You know, on good occasions and that lovely good stuff. Yeah, you've got to go there. You've got to stop Hundro generating spice as much as possible. You have to block him. Does Hundro have any cards that let him generate spice on the side? I don't know. I don't think so. What do I want to do here? Still Suits? I think Still Suits is fine here. Let's use our Seek Allies to do it as well. Am I putting in the 1 or am I just going in here? I think there is intentions for me to go in here, so we'll just Seek Allies it. It's fine. Second place looks pretty good. What do I want to use? Signet Ring? Keep the dagger? Yes. I am going to redraw into my next set of cards, but it's fine. I don't actually have that many cards, to be honest. I've got a fairly trimmed deck. Just the 10 cards. So that's nice. Smuggling for Memnon. We're about to get rid of a load of cards here. So we're going to have a very, very compact deck. Compact deck. I don't know. There's chances, maybe. Hundro just kind of looking for a better option. Because he was going to go... He was 100% he was going to go Imperial Basin if they'd let him, but he can't now. No reason why I block Still Suits. Still Suits gives him water, which gets him the spice generation. I have to stop that. So I've got to try and slow him down. The problem is, me slowing Hundro down just means Ariana wins. So, you know. I think Lannister is going to probably win this by me just getting in the way here. High Council looks reasonable, yeah. So he can't use Guild Ambassador, it's blocked off. Can't generate a point here. And Lanny goes even further favourite here. I just don't see how he's ever stoppable here. You'd have to like completely mess this up. But with Stitched and Web, I mean it's just over. It's just over. So let's go grab our Swordmaster. Interesting draw. It's not a bad draw. I'd say it's a pretty good draw, actually. Pretty happy with that. I've got to decide how hard I want to go in here. Yeah, Memnon's pretty good here. Yeah, Memnon went in too hard. That's not the road Earl Memnon wanted to see. That is a sorry state for a free persuasion reveal. Yeah. Liaison it is, I guess. Stilgartho's pretty good. Is he really going to go Assassination Mission? Yeah, he sees a ton of swords, but, like, he's never getting these. Pilot turns up. Wow. Wow. Interesting. 100 to reveal first. 100 with 5. So 100 basically grabs... I basically take whatever 100 doesn't take here. He gets first crack at this. I've got to keep Ariana away from as much water as I can, so... I wouldn't have mind finding Jamis, by the way. Jamis would have been really cool. Let's go Honey Warriors. Get the water back. How much do I want to spend? 2. 7. He has to have specifically ambush. If he's got ambush, he's got ambush, so be it. So that's that. And then we're going to reveal for the sword. Specimen. I have 5 persuasion. It's got to be Piter, right? It's got to be Piter. The next question is, do I take Gola? I don't think we do. I don't think Gola's good enough here. I mean, I'm still resolving my reveal here, guys. Get rid of the dagger. Okay, now we all pass. Okay. Yeah, I've got to... The only thing I can try to do is just keep Ariana away from water as much as I can. Which is a difficult ask. But we'll do what we can here. Cannot let her get cheap water here. Gotta try and make her work for it. We're going to be drawing fairly flat here. Okay. Yeah, more water. I mean, what can you do? What can you do here? This is pretty good times at Ariana. Hundro's got 1,000,000 troops. 1,000,000 troops. Yeah, Highliner's incoming. That's what I figured. Just chuck in like 3. 3's fine. 3's good. Okay. Yeah, that's a good thing at least is we've got a very small, very trim deck here. So that is helping a lot. Draw 3 cards from Mentat. It's pretty nice. I've got to just start buying spice. I counsel for Memnon. I was unsure if he was going to go for that. He did. I mean, we're annoyingly still in this game. Annoyingly still in this game. Like, it's like agonizing this. Like, we're in with a sniff, but we basically need Lannister to, like, self-destruct here. Don't know about Hundro going for selective. That Spicy needs to find elsewhere. I'm not a big fan of that. If he finds Guild Administrator right now, he's got a problem. Because he can't get the spice. Yeah, Ariana could just do this for eternity. There's nothing to be done about it, so... I didn't have any access there anyway, I don't think. So, I think Haga Basin is fine here. It gives me some options for next round. Where am I going? Just bump up? I don't need the card trash. I'm good for trashing. We know Ariana's got Bashar as well as artillery, so she's got a pretty good reveal here. So let's go Haga Basin. I've got to keep Hundra away from spice as much as I can muster. That's not a bad card for us. It's not terrible. It's not great. It's alright. Yeah, just got a invasion ships for Memnon. Wow, so Dinosaur's going in here. He is fighting fire with fire. Fair play. Dinosaur ready to rock and roll. This is pretty brave. Very gutsy. I like it. Good on him. Wow, is that the move for me? You know what? I think that's actually the move. Huh. It's not what I thought. Yeah, and you see Hunter now is like trying to... He's trying to dive for all the spice here because he's pulling Guild Administrator, but he's using up his spice here on other stuff. Just needs to commit to it. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Cheesable. That's what I'm thinking. Ariana getting her Swordmaster ready to rock and roll. Yeah, I think it's gotta be. Do I use Signet Ring or do I use it with the dagger? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I have Bindu. I can just Bindu it, I guess. It should be good here. So dagger. Try to think what my other cards are. I think dagger. I've got to get Spice Must Flow here. So, Dreadnought it is. Spice Satellites it is. One, 2, 3, 5, 7, 8. I think Bindu means I can keep the... Let's get the Spice Must Flow as well, which is a good use of Bindu. I think my other cards are Liaison? Question mark? I don't know. What the hell is my other card? I don't actually have a clue. Recon's gone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's something I've bought. He is threatening demand respect here. It's pretty ugly for Hundro. Like, he needs Swordmaster and Water as well, but he could have demand. And yeah, that one's just going to ship here. Oh, what's my other card? If it's Recon, I can just go Arcane. But if I use Bindu, I can get a faction bump somewhere as well. No, Mother Dagger's out. I've culled them both. The one's out, the other one's there. It's something I've bought, and I don't remember what I've bought at all. Yeah, it's got to be Bindu. And it gives me a faction hit somewhere, which is good. Well, the Master appears. The Surgeon appears. And all of a sudden, now I don't know if I buy Spice Must Flow. Because Surgeon's right there, but I think Memnon's going to get it. Memnon's got high count, so he's going to get that. So I don't think that's ever going to happen. Rapid mobilization for Wondro! He barrels in. He's absolutely terrified of his alliance here. He thinks he's got demand respect. Wow, okay. So Hundro barrels in here. The two of them have butted heads. Now the game gets interesting. So Bindu suspension comes out. Oh, it was Piter! Of course it was Piter. Of course it was freaking Piter. How did I forget Piter? So we have 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, and 8. I have 11 persuasion. So Jamis to Steel Suits and get the Dreadnought in? Or do I go Wealth and challenge the Emperor Alliance? I have absolutely no idea what the correct option is. I've not a clue what the right option is here. I haven't a clue what to do. Jamis or Diplo? It's gonna be hard to fight Memnon for this alliance, but I go before him, so I think it's Jamis and Cold the Dagger. I've got 3 cards to still get me there, so let's go grab the let's go grab this water here. It helps protect the alliance as well. It can't be bad. This just seems like a decent move. So specimen, sword, 10 to buy, spice must flow. Alright. Spice Alice is giving us 2 end games here. Tactician in. Hundro terrified. Hundro takes the point. So both me and Ariana have got buckets of water. I mean, I'm happy with Spice. I'm happy with Research. Oh, that's sad in this case. Really? Donna's gotta go? Hope not. That'd be sad. I've got a 10-card deck with 1 Spice plus slow. Very strange. Alright, looks like Cheesewood's gonna take over Memnon here then, so the plot thickens. As everyone conspires to end the streak here. Everyone conspires to end it. So although Ariana goes first, the good thing is that we have, like, options. Mentat's always there. There's a lot of things I can do here, so we've got a variety of options. It's also bad because Cheesewood's been, like, listening to me talk for, like, the past 45 minutes. And knows my plans. It's been awkward. Ariana's going for the spice. Really? Can't. You gotta go. Yeah. Go in shipping. Wow. What in the blue hell do I do here now? I'm up top, aren't I? So... we take the skip? I think we take the skip, right? For the spice? I don't think the specimen's doing me a lot here. I gotta go research station when I can. So let's go do it. We get another card draw. We'll take the skip. I've just got to try and accelerate now. Interesting spot, actually, for Dinosaur here. Most interesting. Most interesting. Yeah, he's got to make a decision here. He power plays it or what he does here. Man, Pyre de Vries has got to get us through so much work here. He's got to do such big work for us, does Pyre. That sucks though from Memnon. He doesn't. I kind of would have preferred him to power play that, not gonna lie. Did I not draw? I'm pretty sure I did. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2 cards and the research. So I think it did, Joseph. I did the manual draw there. Hundro just defends. Hundro just locks it up. Had to defend. Had no choice. Forced action. Swordmaster taken. Oh, man. I've got a choice. And I think I only have one option here. And I think I've got to try and get in the way of old Memnon. So we're going to go Wealth because he wants to power play it. And it gets in the way. It means he's got to spend cards to invasion ships. That's what I'm trying to do. I'm just trying to cost him points here. He has to discard stuff to invade. That's fine. It just slows him down just a little bit at a time. It's fine. Just gotta slow him down here. Just gotta slow him down. Just make it a little awkward for him. Our deck is about to start getting very curious here, though, and that is a little scary. Going Wealth is also just fine. That it just keeps our Mentats funded. No one's got any cash. So it just kind of keeps us floating here. Unfortunately, it is getting harder and harder to buy Spice Must Flows. Ariana gets in the way of Memnon. You'd think these two hate each other, wouldn't you? You'd think you'd hate each other. Yeah, that's an issue. I need High Council, really. But I can't get to it yet. And Mentat is not exactly helping me here. But a point's a point. It's going to get me to 6. I think these are both my convincings. So I get a free action. I just got to start scoring here and kind of just hope this all works out. But I'm not over the moon here. Wow, that's a really gutsy move. That's a really gutsy move if you're going to do this, Shadow. Like, are you sure this is right? I mean, what do you got to lose? That's the... it's so awkward, though. In a way, I kind of want Memnon to find a way to end up going to power play like the Bene Gesserit, but I don't think I can really ever make him do it. Yeah, my hand is really... It's good, but it's also very difficult. It's a tricky deck I've got here. It's almost too small. It's almost too small here. I have 10. So I can Jamis and get rid of Spice Must Flow. Do I have at trade monopoly here? There's a reason I'm considering this. A, I don't think I'm good for the future combats. I.e. the next one. I think I've got to do this. It also locks up the alliance. Worst comes to worst, I get the water back. Worst comes to worst, right? Man, my deck is like so borderline horrendous here. It's really, really dicey. There's not a lot of persuasion in it. I need luck, really. I think that's kind of where we're at here. This is very difficult. Like, my deck does not have a lot of persuasion. It's got, what, 13 persuasion total? I'm trying to buy Spice Must Flows. Basically, I've got to draw my whole deck every hand. And that's not impossible here. But I can't not buy the Spice Must Flow, can I? I can't not buy it. I think Memnon might have a dickers at me here anyways. If he can win this, I think he will. But again, second place is fine. Maybe just to get the dudes in here. Just stay out of the way. I still don't think this is winnable. Hunjo has made a bit of fun and games with his thing, though. So, we get 2 specimens. And the spice and the sword. So the question is, what do I do with them? Face Dancer Initiate is probably not terrible for a beetle. For a specimen here. I think it's gotta be reclaimed. And we take Face Dancer. And I just give myself options. Do I want to put it on top? Probably should. I've got not a lot of faction access. So we're going to take a risk here. This might not work out, but we're here now. So we'll see what Memnon wants to do, if anything. Yeah, just green. Alright, so green concedes it. So what we're going to do is we're going to double bump up. Or do I just take the cash? And just take the cash on the spot. It's kind of what I got involved here for. That's going to go there. And then this is going to be... I got a double bump. Here we go. This is a big draw here. Pretty sad. Lanny's just going great flat highlight, by the way. That is a very, very sad draw. That is diabolical. I have no idea what to do. I have no idea what to do. That's so bad. I think I have to go Mentat here. I have to go Mentat. It's very sad. But I don't think there's anything else I can do here. Just... yeah, it's as bad. It was about as bad a draw as it could have been, really. So they're going to war, which is fine. I'm in no rush. The thing is, like, he knows I'm gonna go for this Emperor Alliance on the side. It's gonna continue to hassle him. So, well, that helps. So, yeah, that alliance is totally safe. But it's going to be hard for him to deploy his Memnon. Like, his bowl's empty here. He has some issues. Did he take Spice and Solari? 2 spices. Yeah, you took both cash and spice, yeah. So you gotta choose whichever one. Didn't spot that. It was a good spot from Sneaker. He accidentally took both of them, so he's gonna keep the cash. That is interesting. That is interesting. Hunters goes Minimic here. he's tapped out. Chisel's going to take over now. I can't think this through. Do we put these in? I think we put these in. I gotta try and go for third here. Okay. It's the problem with going Spiceless Flow when you've got kind of a small deck. It can get really... It gets harder and harder and harder to just keep scoring. It gets really difficult. Yeah, we are kind of spinning our wheels. I'd say I don't think this is winnable, but we're trying our damnedest. The problem is I could score a Spiceless Flow every round, and I don't think that's good enough here. Not that we're in tier 3s. There's not really anything else on here, so, you know. It just kind of is what it is. Just kind of is what it is. Having no intrigues is... kind of sucks. And the problem is, I think next round is going to be very sad. So... He's gonna go Steel Suits instead. I think Steel Suits is the better option. Lanny just wants to draw as many daggers as possible. Surely he's got to go Research Station here. If Hundred doesn't get there first, which he does. Man, what do I do with this next action? Yeah, that's pretty disgusting. Yeah. Gola Web of Power. Fully activated. I mean, there's nothing you can do, so... But we said, like, Lanny was, like, favourite. Like, what, round 2, I think we said he was favourite? Like, without question. Yeah. So I've got a choice. Smuggling or Haggard Basin? I don't think I'm ever going to get use out of this water. But smuggling lets me cash in at least and get some Solari. Or I play Brave and I bump up, but I don't see why I'd ever do that. I think it's got to be smuggling, right? Take the cash and grab the Talaxu bump point at least. But yeah, it's the train is starting to fall apart here. The train is starting to fall apart. I knew it was gonna be. Knew it was gonna, like, you know. The deck's just not big enough here. I haven't even called that many cards. I've only called 5 cards. I barely bought any cards this game. It's kind of crazy. Kind of nuts. Well, so Memnon's going all in here. He kind of has to. He's got to just try and... As we get a bonus spice for our Dreadnought, which is nice. And he's going to go... Just discard it. Okay. Oh, no, he's doing that one. Okay. So here comes the Stitched. Yep. Yeah, I mean, you know, about the only chance. Like I said, we were playing for a second, like, what, round 2? Yeah, we knew the game was over almost immediately. There's not much you can do. So, just buy the point. Yeah, I mean, we're at 7+2, but there's no way we can win this. It is over. It's been a good run. It's been a good day. Really happy to have done as well as we have. Yeah, Hondra's also got TM, by the way. I don't know if you remembered that. Game's over, so... Like, what does it matter? What does it matter? So, yeah, with any luck, what we will try to do is we'll try and stick to doing this, like, weekly, where possible. I don't know if it's going to happen or work out. We'll see. By the way, Hundro just fluked the freaking point there. Wow, that's pretty disgusting. He doesn't get that Spice Plus Flow without that. That's pretty nasty, so... But yeah, that game's over here, so... But yeah, we'll try and keep to doing this, like, weekly. Maybe bi-weekly here and there. You know, if you guys are sitting and watching, which I do appreciate, you know, if I mean, like, averaging, you know, like, 30 people watching pretty much at all times, which is pretty good going. And I do appreciate it. So... I don't think he has it. Sneaker's sure he's got it, but I don't think he's got it. But yeah, the game's over. The most I can score now is 1 point. Because Memnon's always got, he's always got access to, like, just demand respect and whatnot. Like, I probably have to do it to slow him down. But it's like, yeah, it just doesn't really matter at this point. I'm just kind of just spinning wheels a bit. Oh, God, I'm exhausted. I'm absolutely shattered. But, you know, I can't complain. It's been fine. I mean, what does one even do here? Just score as many points as I can, I guess. Yeah, I've got no intrigues. There's no end games. Like, there is no way winning this. It is Grand Vision, by the way. Which is... It's an interesting combat. It's not really valuable, though. Doesn't really make any particular difference. So, but yeah, so Memnon's good here, so... God almighty. Ugh. Play this for 7.5 hours. Jesus. Outrageous. It's outrageous. The irony is, being Grand Vision, I might actually not be last. It's kind of funny. Yeah, that's fine. So, yeah, he's just gonna get just spice and shit. That's a sad hand. Pider's done us well. Pider's done us really well here. Pider has probably single-handedly given us like 2 Spicemas flows. I think he's been involved in all of them, actually. Pider was a really big find for us there. I didn't hate Hundra going Stilgar. I get why he went Stilgar, but I think he probably should have gone Pider, but Stilgar was also fine. So... Now, the only question with Earl Memnon is he's got to decide, is he going to go for Hundra's alliance? I don't think he can, knowing that I'm just sitting right there. I don't think he can do it. I think he's forever, like, basically having to power play Conspire, I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure that's all he ever does here, so... Yeah, I don't think he can put in that many, So... Ugh. I mean, High Council is an option. And High Council, like, it's there. Like, I will get the Spicemas flow, almost certainly, but it's pretty hard to do much else. Again, that's just where we're at here. I'm just stuck to scoring a single point, and I have no end games. I got no intrigues, so, like, unfortunately, it's basically, I'm just kind of spinning my wheels. Ilban goes there. Might as well. Everyone just scrambling for their last-minute points now. We get 2 from Spice Satellites, which makes me feel a bit happier, but the game is not winnable. We're going to go High Council. We get +2, plus a card for being... Hello. Plus a card for being Ilban, which is nice. There's the power play to Conspire, obviously. It's forced into it. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We got Pirate in the end. It took a while. It took a while. So, is there any way I can play Piter and get the intrigue? Or any way I can, like, trash Spice Satellites? I don't think so. So. But we are going to just try and get as much spice as I can, I guess. Well, never mind. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Like, we know the game's over, so... you know. I don't think there's any way for me to get anything here. Jamis and experimentation's about all I can do. 2, 3, 4, 6, 8, 9, 12. Platter can't be used. There's no way. So it's just Jamis, chuck some dudes in, and then probably Imperial Base and grab some spice, I guess. Is there anything else that makes any more sense here? I don't think so. I don't think so. Just grab some spice here. It might matter for tiebreakers, you never know. At least I get to 10. You know, at least I get to 10. For whatever it's worth, which is not a lot. The irony is here is that it's really hard for Memnon to score anything here. Unless he has a demand respect or a way of taking a point from yellow. It's hard for him to get to 10 points. But he might have end games. If he's got like plans or something. I don't know. We're gonna get to 10. We're gonna have a load of spice. And kind of what happens, happens. I'm gonna keep hold of my spice plus flows though. There's no reason to trash. But yeah. Plight of Rays has been huge for us. Done well for us here. Just gonna grab some of that for what it's worth. I'd have kept the troops in, like, you know, eventually he's a tiebreaker. TM just doing what TM does. He gets there, he's fine. So it's all end games basically. It's all end games. But yeah, you know, we knew like round 2 this game was not winnable, so yeah. But blue can't score from this is the thing. Unless he has a way of stealing the oh, it comes back to demand respect again. Here we come, back to demand respect, eh? Oh, goodness. I don't think there's anything else to do here. Like, I mean, my game's been over since like round 2, so it doesn't really make much difference. So we get up to 10. It's the best we could do. 10 and a load of spice. Cool. I couldn't score anymore. The fatigue as well has been like really, really rough. Yeah, easy game. Easy as you like. Well, we'll see how we finish. Does Ariana find a steal? Does she fluke one? No. She does not. Dispensation late. No demand. So, anything for green? Doesn't look like it. I mean, I'll take second place. I'm happy with that. Given I am absolutely shattered. I don't have a lot. The problem was, the problem is that Memnon had solid invasion ships, so there's no point me ever going Emperor. I'm never taking the Alliance. So, I'm happy with that. 4 wins in the second place. I think it's pretty good going. I'm happy with that. It's pretty good. I can't complain. Can't complain at all. I'm absolutely shattered. I must look terrible. I can only assume I must look so exhausted on camera. Absolutely exhausted. 7.5 hours of Dune Imperium. Holy crumbs. Absolutely exhausting. Ugh. So, yeah. More of the story is it was Lanny's to win. He was a bit unlucky. Grand Vision came up. That was a rough draw for him. That be invasion ships. If it's not invasion ships, he probably just wins the game. So that was unfortunate for Lanny. He got a little rough there. Dinosaur like went absolutely feet in to combat, and fair play to Dinosaur for that. Like, if you watch this back, like, that was very brave. You had every reason not to do that, so that was pretty gutsy. Very, very bold. But yeah, like, Sneaker just had too much going on in the end. Like, can't complain. You know, a second place is pretty good, but yeah, invasion ships meant there was never any point me going to... And he can just go conspire anyways, which he was always going to do, so there was never any way for me to lock up the alliance. But somehow, given the fact that my deck was, for the most part of the game, my deck was... what? That was my deck, everyone. I had, what, 13 Persuasion, minus High Council? 3, 5, 7, 8, 9. I had 13 Persuasion, and eventually got High Council and managed to generate 4 Spiceman's Flows out of that is absolutely nuts. I cannot believe how many Spiceless Flows I managed to print out of the old barn. That was crazy. Pirate of Rees got me there. Mentat got me there. The research station last round, I somehow scrapped it together. And a really hard fought second place. Winning this game was virtually out of the question almost immediately, given how it was going. It was either yellow or blue winning this. There was never really any chance anyone else is going to win it. So I think second place is a great result. But yeah, I am exhausted. Absolutely exhausted. Hope you guys have enjoyed. Thank folks that have joined along for either some of it or most of it, or God forbid you've been here the whole time. If you have, you're as insane as I am. I don't believe the next stream I do will go 8 hours. I don't believe it's going to go 8 hours at all. But, yeah. I'm pretty happy. I can't complain. It's been the most successful day of Dune Imperium I've ever played in my life. 4 wins on stream, and somehow scraping a second place through just gobs of spice is pretty good. I am absolutely shattered. I've been playing nearly 8 hours. I've got to stop. I'm exhausted. So, you know, I'm sure Drazo does want in, but I'm so spent. Absolutely knackered. So, yeah. As far as the channel goes, if you've not seen the update video, I would encourage you to go check it. It's only 20 minutes. If you sat here for 4 hours, hopefully you can manage another 20 minutes for that. We talk about kind of where I've been, what I haven't been particularly around, and also kind of looking ahead a bit to the Imperium Cup for 2023, which is coming pretty soon. So there's that. Also talking a bit about the melees as well. Next melee, Saturday, May 13th, I think it is, which I will be there. I'll be streaming. If we can repeat a day like today, then who knows? Miracles can happen, everyone. But yeah, this has been an all-time heater. I don't expect I'm ever going to play and be this successful on stream ever again. So let's enjoy it. Take it what it was. And remember the fond memories. Because, jeepers Christ, I am exhausted. If you like what we do, we got a Patreon. I've got a Ko-Fi. There's a link somewhere. I'll throw it in. Some of you might be really kind. There's a Ko-Fi link. If you want to say thanks, you're welcome. It would be appreciated. I'm not drunk. I'm just mentally checked out. Absolutely exhausted. So yeah, we'll be back with more Dune Imperium at some point soon. I know the next Spy Satellites is due probably fairly soon as well. I'll sit down with CJ, work out what we're going to do that. With any luck, I might even get a chance to do a little bit of commentary work on the Water of Life Open. We shall see how that goes. But other than that, yeah, it's been a good day. It's days like this that make you remember that maybe I can actually play this game. Because in the pits of the Water of Life Open and the first melee, like, I was wondering, am I past it? Maybe I've got some life in me yet. Here's to it. Oh, God almighty. Thanks for watching, everyone. Take care of yourselves. I will see you very, very soon. Have a lovely rest of a weekend. I've got 20 minutes of it. I'll drink it in time. Ta-das.